morning, y'all. I see someone. Ugh. I'm gonna go get some walnuts in a moment to feed this brain of mine. That should have gave YouTube enough time to make a selfie. I think it's Regina. It might be Nabito. Oh. Ah, it's Soul Fam. Good to see you, brother. Love you, bro. I'm grateful for you. We're gonna go for a walk in a moment. I'm just preparing. It's funny, I watched. Seems to me Luke is now showing up in my reality again. Good to see you, Matrix, Mr. Neo. Of course I remember you, bro. How can I not? I don't forget anybody. I'm just preparing the laptop with the streams. It was so fascinating yesterday because you jumped on when Mr. Gentle Boy showed up, because it's been a while since he showed up. Now everything just fell into place, and I am super grateful for everything he shared. Like really and truly, I'm just grateful for everything he shared. And I'm glad you just came on. Just your presence alone helped, brother. As I said, you all helped save my mental life, if that makes sense. Oh, man. Let me, this should be enough water. I'm gonna get some almonds. Or not, yeah, I'll have some almonds. Almonds and walnuts, and then we're gonna go for a walk. Yeah, I was saying about Luke Belmore. It's funny because I watched a video just now. And he's basically doing exactly what I'm currently doing right now. Talking about, healthy, health is wealth. We all know this. We all know health is wealth. But moving the body is absolutely imperative. But he said something that's exactly what I've been talking about in the last week or so about movement. Most people, they're training to look like a bodybuilder. They're looking, pumped up and stuff. But real health is not, or real fitness, and Vanya said this, real fitness is not just looking good. It's about feeling good as well. And if we're not feeling good, we look good, but if we don't feel good, then that's then what's the point of that? Yeah. Trust my mic is okay. Y'all can still hear me. I haven't actually do a mic test yet, but I think I should be okay. Because sometimes technology does that. Test 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's good. Hi, Regina. Good to see you. I love you, sister. Enjoy your day. I'm going to read what Neil said. Question. What should I do if I lost someone I do? It's going to be some grieving that's going to have to be done. Honor the time you got to spend with them. Be grateful for the time that you got to spend with them. See the time that you got to spend with them and hang out and enjoy their presence. Remember all the good. And know that they're always in your heart, no matter where they are. Whether in the physical or in the spiritual, they're always here. That's what I would say to do. Yeah, he sure did knock it out of the park yesterday. I'm just walnuts and almonds, just a little bit. It's funny how the algorithm brought Luke back to my reality. He's the definition of being human right now. He doesn't talk about the God aspect. I have to master the human again. All of you saved my life. I'm forever grateful for that. I'm just grateful it didn't go down like 10 years of like darkness, you know. Life is gonna do this, I know that. I'm grateful that I get to record the ups and the downs and the highs and the lows in between. I think I'm gonna grab another bottle of water. Let me see what you said. Make a card for them and keep it somewhere you can see it for a little while. That's a good idea. Do you think I can do something to help to prevent anything, even if it was small? Yeah, you can always just encouragement. Just know that I know she lost hopelessness. Dude, I went through a little bit of that myself, mentally. So I can feel your sister, but be there as best as you can. Just love her, just support her no matter what. I know sometimes I may not feel like that might be enough, but I promise you that's enough. Sometimes we don't have to do the biggest things. It could just be simply just hugging her, and that's enough. What else? Sometimes it's just talking with her and, you know, just letting her speak and letting her, you know, feel her. I know she's suffering right now, and I can feel it. That's why I've been sending your sister healing whenever I can. Even in my current state of being, you know, I haven't lost who I am. It's just, I forgot a little bit of myself. Let me just turn off. There we go. Yeah. I know. And it's okay that you felt that. Dude, this is the perfect time you came, because I felt very angry at, you know, hurting all of you. I made you upset too. I apologize for being so difficult and so hard, because I was going through my own little shit. But I took it on as like arrogance. Like, I know better. But in reality, it's not. I did know better. It's just a matter of like I forgot about unconditional love. Yeah. All I can say right now, because what's been helping me is all of you helping me and remaining, you know, calming down, speaking life into me, and I feel the same thing that y'all did for me is what you can do for your sister. And just be there for her as much as you can. And her soul knows. I know that her mind may not feel like she feels. She might still feel hopeless, but her soul is helping her. You're a good dude. Not many brothers care about their sisters like that. So that's why, I know she's taken care of. And you're doing your best. Always remember that. In every moment, you're doing your best. You're helping her as best as you can. And just know that everything you are doing is the best for her right now. Not any more or less, sorry. You're doing the best. I'm proud of you, by the way, for doing that. Honoring your sister and taking care of her. Like I said, there's just a lot of brothers out there who don't care for their sister like this. Just know you're doing great. I know you're doing great. After yesterday's live stream, I had the honor to walk with Lyndon yesterday. It's a gentleman that I connected with on the trail about 6-7 days ago, and then I saw him sitting with a lady last night, and the lady's like, go take a walk with that gentleman. So we took a full trail walk. It was the first time I had a full trail walk with someone in quite some time. And it felt really good to speak to someone and just connect in the physical. Because, I spend an exorbitant amount of time alone. So it was very nice. And, he helped me to realize, a few things, he was telling me about, I'm going to read what you shared there in a moment. He was telling me about his health challenges, that he fainted a lot of times because he had something, he had low blood in his system. And for him, he has to eat sweets for his blood sugar to go up. And I'm like, I can't afford to have my health deteriorate, no matter what it is, mental, physical, emotional, even spiritual. And this is why I was saying, I'm really prioritizing movement, and I'm not just meaning exercise. I mean, real, proper movement with my hips and my joint health, because I feel that's the reason why a lot of us we have these good morning. I feel like a lot of us have this feeling of like not feeling like ourselves because of our joints. And I know when we're younger, we don't really focus on that stuff, but it's never too late to change, like turn the clocks back, you know? Hence why, like, in my 40s, I feel at my best, even though right now I may not feel the best because of the whole mental thing I just went through. But I damn well know that it definitely feels better. I'm gonna read what you shared now. Let me see. I just want to understand why me? I never heard, I even was getting bullied in the past, and now this. The thing is, the why me is and look, dude, it's okay to feel that. There are different stages of evolution, and right now that why me might be like potentially apathy. That's why I kept saying that we create our reality, or I should say we reveal our reality based on our energy. And even though I know you've had a difficult time and being bullied, look, I've been bullied too, dude. I've been bullied all my life. That's why I had to create a strong mask for my reality. Now I've ripped off that mask, and it's fascinating because I'm about to just kind of just speak from my experience of being bullied. You know, when I got bullied, I played the victim, like I was the victim my entire life. I was not strong. I was weak. I'm never going to be powerful enough to stop these people who bully me, whether it's spiritually or mentally, because a lot of people intellectually bullied me as well, because they always outsmarted me, or they did all kinds of stuff. I'm going to say to me in this scenario, but they actually did it by me and as me, because it was to help us to grow. I know that doesn't sound good right now, but the challenges that you're facing is to help your soul evolve. It's to help you, and you have to see it as growth. That's why I was saying that life is a paradox. All these things that happen for us, and I'm not going to just say for us, but as us, because we're the ones that we do bring it in. I'm not saying that, I'm not going to talk about being God right now. I'm just literally saying that we are the ones that shape our life, and what we think and what we feel is going to be a byproduct of how our reality is going to be, brought forth. Look, I just went through a little mental thing, and I won't call it little because it was a big deal. I literally had an entity attached to me and almost took me out. I was going down a very, very dark path. I'm grateful to family to catch it and to give me heed. They heed their warning. And it was a lesson for me to see it as this was all for a bigger purpose. Hi, Bubba. Hi, Bubba. I know. I know, Bubba. I know, I stirred you up. And there's another doggy that got stirred up. A ripple effect. Anyways, back to what I was saying, and this experience that I just went through, even though, it's funny because I was saying this, like, I really wish I recorded my Dark Night of the Soul. I said that on the camera before all hell went and broke loose. And funny enough, now I went through a dark night of soul. Like, I pushed a lot of people away. I pissed people off, but at the same time, like, you know, Swati gave me some perspective last night because I left her a voice message. And she's like, you know, brother, you don't always have to apologize because, you know, you're here to freely speak what you choose, right? You got to take care of you. You got to focus on you. And I was like, she's right. But she also was worried because she even saw like the darkness starting to wrap into me. I'm not here to, you know, hurt anybody. I'm here to love. That's all I came here to do. And that love is through service. That love is through being myself. And these were lessons I had to pick up and be reminded of and remember who I truly was. And, you know, Soul Fam shared some stuff too while I was by the water. It gave me perspective. He helped save my life because I could have literally borderline went back. I could have gone into a mental asylum with the way I was heading. I could have blown a gasket. And the thing is, the universe kept saying, be ready, be prepared, because of my whole activating my remembrance. Anyways, I'm getting back to you now. All these are just lessons for our soul to grow. I'm not saying lessons to learn. I'm saying lessons to grow. And see it for something else. I know it feels like life is happening to us, and that, like, why is this always happening to me? Like, for example, you know, when you feel like you're down and out, and then something else comes and it just like hits you in your face, you're like, why, universe? Why the fuck are you doing this? It's because of our state of being. It just produces people, circumstances, situations, and events that brings more of what we're feeling inside. There's an example I want to share. You know, I really don't like the fact that my phone is getting cooked right now, but whatever. On Sunday, a brother who hasn't been on here he showed back up, and I asked the universe, you know, like, are you testing me right now? I don't usually use the word test. I use the word prepare, because he's not really a serious dude. His name is Funny-tastic, and I was seeing, is he here to troll me again? Because he's, you know, the last set of interactions I've had with him hasn't been the greatest. He kind of like rubbed me the wrong way. And usually when I get rubbed the wrong way, after a certain amount of times, I've had enough, and then I go into villain mode. And when he first came back on, I was like, I wonder why you're back. Interesting. But, you know, I did my best to stay calm, cool, and collected, and just like hear him out, and then, you know, he left. I didn't tear him down like I would have within this month. I literally tore down like a whole bunch of connections. But that wasn't me, because that's not me. I'm a person who cares about others, no matter, even if they're trolling me or irritating me, even though nothing should be irritating me, because, you know, if you really have dealt with all your shit, nothing should irritate you. You should be at peace. But, you know, there are people out there that really desire to like, get under your skin. They like to do stuff like that because, you know, that's just something they just enjoy doing, you know. I'm gonna read what Soul Fam said. I'm still finishing up why, you know, you're saying all what you shared, and it's okay to feel what you're feeling, dude. Trust me, it's You're not alone. I just want you to know that, Neo, you're not alone. You're not alone in this journey. It may feel like you're physically alone, but you're not. There's myself and others who had to experience things like what you're probably feeling right now. Some of us have gone on the other side of it. Some are still going through it. Hell, I just got thrusted back into one. When I thought I was like, oh my God, I'm doing so great. Nope. You're like, I have to prepare you for something else. And I'm gonna show it on the live stream. I'm like, are you kidding me right now? Okay. All right, let me read what Soul Fam said. INE, independent negative energies are hard to detect yourself, which is another reason why we need to be in community of trusted people. You're right. You're right about that. That's the reason why, like, when and I've said this, we can't do this stuff alone. We're not meant to. No one person is meant to handle everything by him or herself. We all require each other. We're stronger together. We're not strong enough we're strong by ourselves, but we're even stronger united, no matter what. And the word unity, during that time of me losing or forgetting unconditional love, has come back forefront. That's why that word community has the word unity in it. Commune, what does that mean? From my definition, commune is coming together, joining, like two minds. I do apologize, it gets blurry in this area. Man, it is really hot already. Like, I'm grateful I already put on this shirt, because like I'm already sweating buckets. Whew. If I was wearing cotton, man, my cotton shirt would be just drenched in sweat right about now. I definitely have to put you all, when we get to the water, in shade, because the phone's gonna get cooked. So yesterday I just sat by the water for 45 minutes and I said nothing, because like I had to find my calm, my zen. Today we'll see if it's however long. Yeah, anyways, you're right, Soul Fam, we all require each other. And that's why, like, for you, Neo, I know in the last little while I hadn't really been myself, but I'm grateful that I'm starting to reconnect with my true self. I will still say that we are the creator, but I will do my best not to enforce that idea, but I will say that we are the ones that are responsible for our realities based on our words we speak, the thoughts we think, the feelings we feel, the beliefs we believe in, and the actions or inactions that we take or don't take. And that's basically this formula to life. Words, it's thoughts plus beliefs or knowingness, plus feelings, plus words, plus actions or inactions, because inaction is also an action in itself. And that's a paradox too, because if you don't take an action, that's an action in itself. Like, for example, you decide, I'm gonna wake up, but I'm not gonna stretch my body. So that not stretching your body is an action of not stretching your body. It's okay to feel scared. One of our sisters, Taylor, says, feel the feelings. Feel it fully. When I was going through that stuff, for me, I felt like I was losing everything in one fell swoop. Like, I felt like I lost the wisdom, I lost my ability to help people, that I'm not good enough, that I lost this like credibility, that I'm basically, he's talking out of his ass kind of thing. And of course I was afraid, because I was like, shit, if I keep going down this road, I am gonna end up back in a fucking mental asylum where I went to once just to have the life scared out of me, just so that I learned my lesson. Because if I did not go through what I went through, I would have not had that experience to know, yeah, ending up in one of those places would have been my future. My parents probably think I do belong in one, based on some of the things that they probably heard me say. But the thing is, that does not define who I am. I define who I am. And that's through my thoughts, my feelings, my beliefs, my actions, my words. Even though I don't really think that many thoughts as much anymore. In the last little while, I knew what it felt like to think thoughts. I'm not thinking thoughts now. Because thoughts can, I'm not saying it does, it can, with a lot of emotional charge behind it, can bring forth it into your reality. And, you know, I don't wish that upon anyone, because yeah, it's just one of those things, you know. This area gets blurry, so we're just letting you all know. Yeah, you know, I thought, for example, yeah, hey, sorry about that, y'all. Stream got stuck because I can tell when there was like some people, and then, like I said, this area, it gets really really bad with connection. Yeah, my bad on the internet there. Can't help it. It's also apparently I found out that the heat does damage, like the heat plays a major factor in the connection. So if the phone is like overheating, it loses connection too, which I was like, huh, that's interesting. That makes sense. Yeah, to Neo, may peace be upon you, bro. Like literally, let peace be upon you, because like I know life has been throwing you some massive and very icky curveballs. The internet's gonna cut out over here too, so I'm just giving heads up potentially. You would think that in this area, because there's so much houses, there would be better internet service, but there's not. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, you were saying, oh, that was a while. The video just started looping and repeating at the part where you said I should stop doing that. What a fun spiritual digital goofiness. Yeah. The universe definitely desired for you to probably see that on repeat for whatever reason. We might have another digital loop show up in a moment, potentially. Should be okay for the moment, but I know this area, especially where the street I'm about to turn into with the school, is abysmal with internet. It's atrocious, actually. I ended up buying a phone cooler Doesn't help when I'm walking outside though, but it will definitely help when I'm outside and I'm keeping the phone charged, which, you know, that's definitely done damage to the battery. I've shortened the battery life already. I just changed the battery too. All good. I changed the battery in December. Yeah, anyways, it's gonna be a challenge for Neo to you know, I know what it feels like to feel that fear, constant fear, feel like hopelessness, feel like nothing's ever gonna be done, nothing can ever be fixed. But I promise you, I know he's not here now, but I will just energetically share so his soul hears it. His soul knows the answer. But I'm gonna just speak it out into existence that you're gonna be okay. And not just okay, you're gonna be thriving, I promise you. Morning. I'm really grateful that I chose my my actions of what I'm doing lately. Getting out into nature, sunbathing, you know, breathing in fresh air. That was the reminder that you gave, that S gave, that Gentle Boy gave yesterday. Go breathe, relax. It's all good. Okay, so this area, the internet cuts out. So just giving a heads up. This is where internet's like abysmal, absolutely atrocious. Like it becomes like 144p. Here, and then that part in the trail just before we hit the water, that's like 144p as well. But I feel like I'm getting back to my flow. I didn't lose any wisdom. I know the egregore, the entity is like, yeah, you're a liar. You know, you're a hypocrite. You're talking all these things, but you're still blah, 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 blah. That's what it likes to do. That's a paradox. Because it likes to derail you. Because it knows that you're evolving and changing. And it knows that time's ticking. It knows that that's it. It's a wrap. So it'll do all kinds of weird shit to like self-sabotage. And it's really, because your mind, like in the last little while, the mind for me was, it felt like I'm being like attacked. And it was like, I have a great scene. For those of you who watch Dragon Ball Z, when Vegeta was in the ship to stop Majin Buu, BAANDIT saw that how Vegeta got angry at Goku and Gohan and the Supreme Kai, and he's like, I can use Vegeta as my next warrior. And he got a mind attack from BAANDIT. And you know, it's interesting because, you know, one can say that words don't hurt. Words, you know, sticks and stones may break my bones, but words can never hurt me. Oh, words can definitely hurt you. In fact, it's not even just words, it's energy that can just derail you. I'm gonna go around this way. And that energy, right? Those words can vastly affect how you feel. Like I was telling myself, yeah, I've caused damage to people and I made them feel unsafe, unseen. I'm never gonna do that again though. I won't do that again. I can't do that again. And of course, like the egregore is like watching at any moment to pounce, because you have to be sharp with your mind, because it all starts with the mind first. When you're moving your body, lifting weights, it is your mind that's helping you to lift those weights. It's not just your muscles. Your mind is giving the command to your body, hey, lift those dumbbells, do that stretch, go a little bit deeper with the stretch. Okay, so I will not walk through that water that's coming this way. I mean, I could, but I would walk through it if I didn't have the phone. Would rather not let the phone get... You know what? Screw it. We're walking through it. Why not? It may not even hit us anyways, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Rainbow, maybe? Yeah, we got a little soaked. That was nice. We walked through that. Didn't get too wet, but you know, it's gonna dry. It's just water. That was fun. Anyways, back to what I was saying. So when Babidi took over Vegeta, I mean Vegeta purposely let him, but like you could see that no matter what, like Vegeta has the strength to stop Babidi. Yeah, cooling water, exactly. Vegeta had the power to stop Babidi, right? He can, but it's like mental is technically superior to physical, right? I think at the time when Mewtwo, this is why I love anime. I fucking love it. It always has a way to explain things that I can't explain in the real world. When Mewtwo, you know, brought everybody to the island to like dismantle them. You know, he's a psychic Pokemon. He's not a physical Pokemon. And a lot of the other Pokemons were attempting to attack him with brute strength. And guess what he's able to do? Just use his mind and stop them in their track. So ideally, that's what I'm getting at, is that we have to do our best with our mind, because it's our mind that's, you know, stopping us 95% of the time. It's our mind that's derailing us. We'll be by the water in about, let's see, it's 8:18. I'm gonna aim to say that we're gonna be by the water in about 10 minutes. Let's see if I'm spot on with my time. I'm gonna say less than that, but 8:28, I should be by the water. I'm grateful that I get access to the water to sit there and be. It's been very therapeutic in the last couple days. Yesterday I made a decision to stop beating myself up and stop feeling guilty for what has happened. It happened. Now, what do you do about it? Do you continue to do the same thing, or do you shift and you change? It's a choice now, Orion. It's a choice now, Andre. It's a choice. I made a fusion name between Goku and Naruto. Goruto. They fused together as Goruto. It's up to you, Goruto. It could be even Gokuto, but you gotta take some of Goku's name and some of Naruto's name. Goruto. It's up to you, Goruto. Do you decide to continue and keep blaming and feeling guilty, blaming yourself for what has happened? Because the egregore, it's winning every time you do that. And if I remember correctly, you're one of the strongest souls, no ego, no third dimensional thinking my here. You're one of the strongest souls around. Every soul's actually equally powerful. Just the awareness level is where we differ, that's all. That doesn't make any one of us better or worse. But you gotta live in a universe where you are just equal to everyone, no matter who's got what. Like the billionaires, the trillionaires, the influencers. But the egregore is always watching in every present moment. When we get down to the trail, same issue might happen. Just giving heads up again. Was this Saturday or Sunday? Saturday. Literally, same deja vu. I was walking right here, and a coyote. I was like, interesting. And it ran through this middle of the street all the way here. It was just looking at me, just stared at me. It was like more of a younger coyote. That was all caught on the live stream. Sorry about that. Phone overheated. I told you that it was hot. Phone literally overheated. I'm like, shit. I definitely got to get down and put you all. Yeah. You know, the next time I go change the battery, they're gonna be like, you had like 10 overheat warnings. I'm like, yeah, I know, because I live stream in the summer and I'm not gonna stop. He's like, that's not good for your phone. I'm like, I know that, but you know, y'all should have thought about building a better phone back in you know, in the days. Yeah, you should get they're gonna promote, you should get a new phone. Yeah, I'll think about that. It's not priority right now. This phone does the job. Come on, Bubba, get out of my face. You just love when they just kind of like fly in your face and they just like won't leave you alone. Go. Also forgot to put on bug spray. Come on, Bubba. I know you want a little bit of me, but come on, leave me be. Okay, hair is gonna get blurry. Kind of like running down a little. Go away. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, fly. Go. Okay. Definitely we'll have to situate all of you on a different spot. Like yesterday, put you all on a different like rock area. Choo 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 choo. I mean, I'm putting this phone under extreme like pressure could do is also reduce screen brightness as well. That should help. Well, it's 8:25. I did say that I might make it there by 8:28, and the water's coming up shortly. Today's actually going to be the hottest day of the week. It's like 33 degrees Celsius. But I'm taking advantage of this heat because, like, you know, when the time comes for me to get moseying on out of here, trust I'll be out by winter, or I'll have a way to be out by winter. Yeah. Taking advantage of this beautiful heat is awesome. Here's a little bit cooler, which is good. I'll be by the water. Actually, it took more than 10 minutes because it's almost 8:28. It's 8:27. Normally the phone battery's at like 77%. Now it's at like 73 when I get here. And it takes about 50 some odd minutes to get here with my walk. Really enjoying my morning walks. It's gonna look vastly different in 2 months though. Should I physically still be here, unless the universe has other plans. It's 8:28. I feel like my walking speed has gone down. I think it's because I'm going with the flow. I'm not like in any particular rush. Like, I know there's a lot of people who walk faster than me, but I think I can walk just as fast as them. It's just I choose to walk at this speed because I get to be more present. Man, I really enjoyed what Gentle Boy said yesterday. I think God desires us to be more present so that we can receive more presents. Greatest bar verse I've heard in a very, very long time. Well, it is 8:28, and I did technically make it to the water. I'm not quite at the water just yet, but I did make it. It's 8:29 now, so it took 11 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Daily Water. I am definitely gonna put you all, like, I'm gonna keep you more here. You know what? I'm gonna change the angle a little. Hey, you, off of me. Keep you all in a little bit of a shade area. I may not see the screen. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spy my spot. You all should still be able to hear me. I'm gonna squat for a moment. I'm gonna do some stretching shortly. opening up the hips. Choosing to move my body and stretch and push my joints to new levels. It's like right now I'm like in squat, but I'm teetering back and forth. Let me just double check what you all are actually getting to see so I can see. That should be good enough. That should be good enough. Right now I'm just like stretching out the hips. Movement is life. I can tell you firsthand that it is definitely life. And I can tell you that because yesterday when I was with Lyndon, I went and hung on that rope climb. And I'm gonna tell you something, like I did about 80 some odd seconds, but when I came down, my arm, like where my elbows are, that joint area was in pain. And though the pain is gone now, every time I do it, it seems like I put myself in some pain there. I'm challenging my body, but at the same token, like, am I actually hurting the body when I'm doing that? Who knows? I know when I'm up there, I'm creating a little bit of a fear factor, getting out of my comfort zone. And a lot of these things are compounding. And that's one of the live streams I'm going to be talking about, the compound effect of how everything is compounded. No matter what you're doing, it's all compounded. From like the food that we eat, thoughts that we think, the words that we say, the actions that we take, the feelings that we're feeling, the beliefs that we entertain, right? I know Luke basically came into my reality as a reminder, hey, remember you're a human too. So live the human experience. Don't just float away into the God mode, you know what I'm saying? Yes, tap into that God mode because that's who you are, but you're also human. So use the human. So my journey is to cultivate like Andre the human and Orion the God and fuse them together with unconditional love and confidence while being truly authentic, but also not being arrogant and finding the alignment. You know, stretching our joints. I know people don't prioritize the joints. They prioritize, like, they feel like going to the gym and doing cardio or like CrossFit is fitness, but it's not. True fitness is actually feeling good mentally with your body and owning it. And if you don't own your body, the body is going to own you. So right now I'm just gonna do some horse squats. Getting my joints like really like activated right now. And also doing it on uneven like ground is also another challenge in itself, because like it's not just flat ground I'm on like an angle doing these things. And the more I train my muscles and my body, because movement is life. And I have to thank Vanya for inspiring me through her actions, because, you know, seeing what she's done, she too, you know, I'm gonna challenge myself. I'm on a angle going backwards. I just did a back arch, and I was feeling a little bit of fear. Morning. How are you both? Good. I was doing like an arch on my back, and like I felt like I was gonna fall, and that created a little bit of a sense of fear, but it's getting the nervous system to know that we're safe. It's finding that spot within ourselves to know that we're safe. That we are definitely safe. I'm just checking on the phone screen there. I came right back to the screen just to see if anybody left anything. But right now I'm just stretching the muscles, stretching the joints, like the hips right now. Doing some of what Vanya has us doing. Yesterday I did flow number 2, and I thought it was gonna be like the same as flow number 1, but man, flow number 2 was very difficult. The exercises themselves are easy to do, but when you compound it together, one after the other, stacking them, it is very difficult because there's no stopping. And I had to stop a couple times, like a good 2 to 5 second break. But I know that the more I do this, my body will feel, I will feel a lot better. I will close my eyes for a few minutes to do some meditation. Right now I'm just standing up and just kind of twisting my back a bit, my hips. and my spine here. I'm gonna put my water. Just gonna drink a little bit more. I'm gonna put it right next to you all so that it stays cool. I'll leave the microphone closer to the water so that even though I'm gonna get down in a squat, and I'm gonna squat and meditate. I'm gonna challenge myself. I've squatted and meditated before, but you know, it's comfortable to just sit and meditate. So I like to challenge myself. So for now, you all will just hear water for a little bit. So enjoy the sound of water, everybody. Okay, that was a good little bit there. Hope you all enjoyed that water. I know I did. Ha, 88 minutes and there's 8 people, and I just saw 44, which equals 8. So 8888. The universe still talks to me in numbers. All right. I lowered down the phone's brightness. It's green. I was in squat for a good while. I got up for a moment, stretched, did some spine stuff, and now we're heading out. Water, thank you so much again. Just another awesome time with the water. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. And help anyone who comes here get clear with whatever it is that they desire. Love you, water. See ya. Okay, phone battery's at 53%. So this phone cooler thing's coming in today. I can't take it with me while I'm on the trail walk because it requires active power. Most people are sucking it on the back of their actual phone and not keeping the case on. And you know, the case is adding a little bit of heat to this. Morning. See, people are getting used to me carrying my gimbal now. This has like become the norm. Ooh, my spine feels good. I feel looser for sure. There's still a little bit of tightness here and there, but sitting in that squat for however long I was sitting and got up for like a moment to stretch out my spine, to then going back and sitting, and I was kind of like doing a sort of Naruto like jutsu like hold, where I was like sitting. That was pretty awesome. Olga and Swati actually are doing a water fast right now. Olga's staying off of social, and Swati was telling me she's doing a water fast. I'm like, this is interesting. That and she also is staying off of social too, which for me, I know on YouTube, I don't really consider this being social media. I see this as just connecting with family now. I really do feel better. Feel like myself again. Olga had a vision of a version of me that is vastly different from the me that I currently am, in a very beautiful way that has, she said non, like non of anything that I've said or I've been thus far. And I'm like, And she's like, that version of you will die for the new one to come in. And that's the reason why like I feel like Orion is that version, but it might not even be that. It might just be Goruto. But it's okay. I'm just taking it one moment at a time and just allowing it to unfold. In 2 days, y'all, we hit 1,000,000 steps. It's been quite the journey with that. Every day since April 8th, I've hit 10,000 steps. We're on day 98 right now. So when we roll in, we'll be at 980,000 steps. Again, I don't count the extra walks or the extra steps that I've done after 10K. Like, that's just bonus. But I can officially get to say we walked over 1,000,000 steps on Friday once we head back inside, or head back. And yeah, I'm so grateful that I got to spend some time with Lyndon yesterday in the physical. We walked this entire thing together, and it was nice to just hang out with brother. It's very nice to hang out with him. And he reminds me of some of my old me, because like, he's like, yeah man, I'm afraid of dogs, and like, yeah, like I don't like walking here in the evening time, like, because you know, he's afraid of some stuff. I'm like, yeah man, I hear you. I'm glad that he's doing better as well, because like he was sharing his health experience with me, and you know, he was a reminder to like make sure I choose better. I'm making sure to, you know, do my best not to eat too much junk food as well. Like, yeah, I consumed like a cookie last night as I came back, but you know, I washed it down as fast as I could with water. Not feeling guilty about that stuff, but I'm making sure I make better choices for my body, because like I really do desire to get my six-pack, you know? I do desire to have my six-pack. All right. Do my best to keep this phone nice and cool. Man, everything Luke said in this video this morning was just spot on. Like, moving the body, like everything's compounding. The compound effect, truly. Everything trickles in life, like everything. Like, it starts with your body, starts with your mind, starts with your emotional state. Like, all of it is all intertwined. And like, when we really take ownership of the body, like, I'm telling you, like, I can feel this beautiful energy just flowing through as I keep moving the body over and over. Remember, y'all, practice love. I gotta remember that myself. Ooh, nice breeze here. Very, very nice breeze. I won't be hanging on that pole over there with the rope climb. I don't know why I screw up my elbows. It might be when I'm coming back down, potentially. I'm pulling the muscle. But I'm gonna hang at the other one. Sure glad I bought water. Morning. absolutely beautiful. Morning. Summer really does bring out the energy out of everyone. Intuition's like, lift your shirt up and walk. Well, I'm getting out of my comfort zone now. Now, of course, I've got to keep the microphone like there. You got to keep, and that's funny because I was just thinking of him. I was literally just thinking about him. RAS, thank you so much for that. So I'm gonna hang on the hang. It's the first time I'm kind of exposing myself so y'all can see. A little like, not fully, but you know, I'm doing my best to keep like, you know, walking. This is funny. Just doing the thing. Sorry about that. I was attempting to hit the microphone and it wasn't like, I was attempting to hit the camera, kept hitting the microphone. Phone battery at 44%. It feels different when I have my microphone. And have my microphone. My microphone's attached to the gimbal right now. And it might be a little bit further from the microphone, but y'all should still be able to hear me. I have it attached to the gimbal. Megan's not as strong on the gimbal unless it's at a certain place, but you know. Get up a little closer. No. The magnet, that's as close as it's going to get. This is putting me out of my comfort zone. Walking shirtless. This is the first time I've ever walked shirtless in the trail. I've walked bare feet in the trail, but I've never walked shirtless. This is the first time I'm doing this, and yeah. Don't worry about that, bro. You're good. I'm shirtless right now in the trail for the first time ever, so I'm pushing myself beyond my comfort zone. You know, little baby steps, right? Little baby steps. See, shirt is off. Good that you've been having your play out and you're just talking with another friend. That's good. Internet will cut out here for a moment. The microphone's a little bit further away from my mouth, so it might sound like I'm far away. So I'll do my best to speak a little bit louder. Maybe it actually challenges me to actually speak a little bit louder too, to have the microphone not close to my mouth. But you should still be able to hear me, no problem. This area right here, the internet does cut out for a moment, which is bizarre. And yeah, you don't have to apologize. I know I apologize for things, but that you don't have to apologize for. You go do what you feel called to in every present moment. Holding this shirt. Oop. Holding this shirt. It's a little bit of a nuisance. So I'm gonna keep it in my pocket. Or I'm gonna keep it behind me in my waist. Like Jeff Hardy, like WWE, or he's in AEW now, but you know. Yep. This is a challenge all into itself. Doing my best to keep the microphone nearby. Ooh, lots of bubbas coming. They all chilling over this direction. A whole bunch of them. Lots of bubbas. They're like over there just chilling. Maybe I'm just picking at grass. They're just picking at grass. And this one's just like chilling here. He's like frozen in time. Hi, bubbas. I love you, bubbas. It's good to see you bubbas back here. It's awesome. Bye, bubbas. Have a great day. So I am going to go and hang at the bar that's coming up. Foam battery at 40%. Would love if that cooler thing came early in the day so I can like test it. It's probably like the best thing on the market, best cooler. Overkill though. The hanging bar is coming up. The like pull-up bar, it's coming up. There's some sort of like, yep, some sort of vehicle coming this way. I'm gonna just walk on the grass. That's cool. Her bike is pushing her daughter's bike. Momentum. That was a sign for me. Oh. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna hang. Morning. I hung for about 100 seconds there. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Getting better. Improving. Definitely improving. I'm not looking to do pull-ups or anything like that. I'm not looking to do any of that stuff. But it's nice to, it's nice to be able to hang for a little bit and really strain out the spine, stretch it out, loosen it up. My back is like scratching. Phone overheated again. Phone's like, what the fuck are you doing to me? That's what the phone's like doing. It's like, what the fuck are you doing to me? All good. I also want to stop dropping the F-bomb as much as I can. I mean, it's just a word, but like, oh, fiddlesticks. Do my best to reduce the F-bombs as much as I can. Good morning. Reduce the screen brightness. I don't know how. I reduced the screen brightness, but I don't know how it went back up. So I'm doing my best to, get back. It's because the sun is in my direction. It's like behind me, so it's like flashing on. It's like flashing the. It's flashing the phone now. I'm doing my best to speak a little bit louder because the microphone is not close to my mouth, so you should be able to hear me. It's gonna test me to speak a little bit louder. But yeah, right now we're just chilling. Tomorrow's live stream, I'm probably just gonna call chill. Calm, cool, chill, collected, or calm, cool, collected, and then chill, and then calibrate, and then centered. Just finding different C words. Gotta remember those words. calibrated, centered, collected. Really gotta unwolverine myself more. Until further notice, I'm gonna just call Katie my girl for now. Showed her photos of me topless. She's like, ooh la la. I haven't heard from her though. I wonder if she blocked me. I don't think she did, but like her WhatsApp, she either doesn't turn on her phone or she's just not using WhatsApp, and that's okay. Or she's like, bored of this guy already. No big deal. I'm not ready. It's not that I'm not ready. I've been ready for a while. It's just that, I just went through a massive, you can call it a psychic attack. I don't really buy into that, but went into a mental attack, and I'm only now getting out of that mental attack. And just allowing myself to just process things and feel the feelings. Cool beans. It's a little harder to see the screen because I have the screen brightness down to reduce that. Oh, poor Bubba. Poor raccoon Bubba. Its soul left its body. Poor Bubba. Last night I was walking back and I saw raccoons near a house, and they were just like staring at me, and they were so cute. And a couple younger ones, and the parents were just like there, and they were just in front of a house. It's pretty interesting. Poor Bubba. Been seeing raccoons lately. I like raccoons. If they saw a cat, they would eat the damn cat, which I wouldn't, Okay. First time walking topless in the street. So making this a new experience now for me. I said I was going to get my 6-pack, and I'm going to do that no matter what. I am going to reduce the last little bit of fat. I'm going to be very particular what I consume in my body. It's going to be a little challenging though while living here, but while residing here, but I can overcome it. I've overcome a lot of challenges in my life, and I'm proud that I hadn't stopped. I was on the precipice, y'all. I was literally on the precipice of just throwing in the towel. I was like, fuck this. Like, man, screw all this shit. Hi, Cardinal. But I couldn't stop. I don't quit. I never do. I had to keep going, no matter the cost. I'm glad I didn't, because I required that help, and yesterday was a sign from Gentle Boy. I had no idea that he was gonna jump on, because you never know who's gonna jump on. I hadn't seen him in a while, and like, it was good to see a friendly face again. I hadn't seen in a while, and he reminded me. His name in itself is very powerful. Gentle Boy. Be gentle with yourself. I really love what he said. He was truly firing on all cylinders yesterday for me. Him, Soul Fam 26, Regina, T-Bray, Olga, Swati, Taylor, Nabito. Every one of you saved my life. Thank you. I mean it. Thank you. I promise that I'm going to make this world a better place. All of us are. It's not up to me, it's up to all of us. We're doing this all together. I keep seeing wheel locks. I'm definitely going to be getting one of them for my Supras. It's like anywhere I go, I just put one of them like wheel locks in place. I like that. They redid the door. It's black. They redid that. That's pretty. It's looking nice. We still have a little bit more to do, but it's looking good. I like it. Today is upper body day, y'all. And because it's upper body day, we have a bunch of other things to do. And I'm getting stronger, but I'm getting more mobile, more agile, more flexible in the process. So I'm going to do mobility training. I think I'll do mobility training first to get that out of the way. I'm not seeing it as a chore. I'm seeing it as excitement. That's what I love what Luke said. Like, don't see things as chores that you have to do it. See it as you love to do it. You love doing these things. You see it as a chore. You change the perspective on things, you will change your life. Now, I don't enjoy the idea of work and a job. I can change my perspective on that, of course. However, like, I am a leader. I'm a natural born leader. And I'm sharing that because I came here to serve and lead. by example and not just work for another corporation. Moving our body is primary step number one. Without this, your health, like, it just reminds me of Michael again, the director. He dude's a billionaire, straight up billionaire, and yet he doesn't take care of his health. And because he doesn't take care of his health, I really love that they're leaving the net alone. They're not damaging it. Thank fucking God. Oops, I'm in. Thank goodness for that. Gotta catch my swear words now. Yeah. And he doesn't since he's not taking care of himself, like, I really trust that he's starting to take it seriously. I haven't seen him in a couple of years. I don't know where he's at, but you know, I decided to, like, make sure that my health, no matter what, is top priority. I have to. Because without health, wealth and relationships will falter. You can have the best relationship, you can have all the money in the world, but if you're not healthy, you can't even enjoy yourself. Like, I want to be able to climb or, like, hike up a mountain when I'm, like, 80, 90 years old with so much vitality in me. And it's the things I do now that compound over time that will allow me to do that. But it starts now. Right? Because, like, if you start now, it's never too late. You can undo everything. Like, I'm getting back my flexibility. Like, 2 years ago, I couldn't sit in cross leg. Hello. I couldn't sit in a proper cross leg. It was, my knees were, like, hurting, and my legs were, like, hurting when I would put myself in a cross leg. And as a child, we're able to sit in cross leg no problem. And it's not about age. It's just about, you know, taking the action. And, you know, imagine from, you know, you stayed cross-legging every day, or you imagine you for a moment you were to sit and squat since you were a kid, right? And you stayed doing that every day, and you came to that realization, right? Morning, bro. Good, you? Good stuff. Owl. It's hooting somewhere. Oh, this is like deja vu. This person's practicing they're practicing on a smaller bus. Yesterday they practiced on a big bus. Now they're practicing on a smaller bus at the same time, which is fascinating. I give her a real life situation. She's, like, reversing right now. She's trained to be a school bus driver. Yeah, back to what I was saying. We do the things now, the life will be yours later on. But we don't do it now. Well, imagine this for a moment, y'all. Imagine, you know, y'all came on the live stream and I never exercised and I never moved my body. And I was just sitting around and I was talking, and it was great, but I didn't move the body. what do you think is going to happen? Because I would be like, yeah, you know what? I don't feel like moving my body today, and like I don't feel like doing this. Like some days, like I don't desire to do certain things, but I don't force myself. I change my mindset on it. I'm like, you know what? I get to do this. I get to have fun. I'm able to do this. There's a lot of people in the world that right now can't do this or are not able to because of either they have priorities or they simply just aren't able to do it because they, you know, their body's not currently able to. Morning. And I'm like, I'm not gonna let that stop me. So I'm gonna move. If that's all I'm here to also do, I'm gonna do it. Apparently the world's oldest marathoner died yesterday at 114. He's 114 years old, and the dude is still running a marathon. Is he more different than us? No. He just simply moved his body. I don't remember his first name, but his last name is Singh. But he died at 114 yesterday. 114 years old. And the dude is like, morning. The dude was 114 years old, and he was still going strong. Like he did another marathon apparently at 113 years old. And yeah, it was fascinating because I'm like, oh my God, this guy, 114 years old. Y'all, think about that. A lot of people get to 100, but they don't go past 100. This dude lived an extra 14 years on top of being 100. That is crazy. That's mind-boggling if you really think about it. Shit, the sun is like really, really doing its thing. Yeah, this is hot. This is what we call hot. I love it though. Kind of weird. I had a dream about that woman and her dog last night. It's the dog that just like gets too excited, too rowdy when he sees me. He's like, "Arr, arr, arr," and he like jumps all over the place. She's who I said is kind of cute, even if she's a little bit older. She's cute. Anyways. Well, hello there. Well, hello there. We're back. I'm gonna get my necklace. Ooh, AC is nice right now. All right. I feel really good right now. I did something. I challenged myself beyond my comfort zone today already with showing my skin in public, walking in the area. So I feel good. Ooh. I know this is not doing good when I'm plugging in my phone while it's freaking like hot as hell, but you know, uh, that's why I'm gonna get that cooler thing. Hopefully it arrives soon. Might arrive like, oop, might arrive a little bit later. I really hope that it has a way to mount onto the, I can mount my phone onto this thing, and yeah. Yeah, it's weird. I had a dream about her. It's like we were like a couple. It's kind of weird, but hey, you never know. You never know. You never know. Dreams are, you never know what kind of things show up. Hey, just now I was thinking like, I'm gonna be like that dude who goes in the trail and he has like a lot of hair on his body and he has no care in the world and he walks shirtless. And as soon as I took off my shirt, he turns the corner. I'm like, the brain is kicking in, the RAS. So RAS, activate the money center now. See everything as money. I know the ideas are gonna flood through. And that's why when Gentle Boy said, I think God desires you to be more present so that you can receive more gifts, because, you know, receive more presence is what the present moment is, because that's what that is. That's the greatest bar I've heard in a long time. Next to the moment you define God is you confine God, but that was a bar that Gentle Boy left yesterday. The more present you are, the more presence you get. Something so damn simple, y'all. But yet, a lot of us, I struggle with it at times, to being present. I'm like, why is it so difficult to be present? Right, because we get caught up with our eyes, not with our mind. Our eyes tell us, but you're not here yet. You're not here yet. And we get caught up in the whole societal thing of like, you have to be here in X, Y, and Z at this date, at this age. Otherwise, you're not successful. No. You're successful no matter what. It's just a shift in perspective. We just have to stop seeing it from the societal way and see it from the way that we desire it to be. So I kept saying, who determines what success is? Success is not the same definition for everyone. Somebody's success will vastly differ from others' success. Yeah. I'm going to reach out to our sister. I'm just going to quickly send a message to Swati and share with her, yes. Okay, I'm going to be coming back out in a moment. Swati sent me a picture of a cat just chilling on the ground, and that's its paradise. Yeah, she said, why can't we all live like this? Look how he's sleeping peacefully. He doesn't have any paradise. The floor is his paradise. It's true. It's so true. That's why I was just saying about the whole eyesight and mindsight thing. Because, like, we're getting tripped up with the physical. That we're not where we desire to be, or, you know, something of that nature. I feel like I'm returning to my true self again, and it feels good. Just taking care of some messages. This is the only time I'm like really, oops. Okay. All right, I'll be back out in a moment. Okay. Morning. Coming back out. Coming back out, y'all. I'm going to be toasting some toast just now. Been catching these things a lot lately. Apparently, if you catch one of them, you make a wish and you blow it. $20-year-old, 29-year-old side hustle makes 10K in 2 days. She cute. That's interesting. Good on her for coming up with an idea during COVID. Amazing. Freestyle snacks. She didn't like the fact that olives were putting in a jar, so she put it in a plastic, in a like a one of them like snack pouches. That's interesting. That's interesting. Good for her. Her name's Nikki. I like reading success stories like that because it shows what's possible for any of us. Instead of be like see the me, you're reading one of 3 free articles this month. Sure, I'll take one of 3. This is a good one. Nikki Seaman. That's her last name. There's an ad that says, we're looking for men who haven't exercised in years and are ready to start. Join our Tai Chi Transformation Challenge starting June 30th. No gym, no pressure, and just real results. Yeah, seeing Nikki's thing is, I like it. I like it a lot. Thank you, Nikki. I'm gonna save that to my favorites. Apparently they found a new planet Well, sister, I'm a lot better. A lot better. In comparison to the last time you saw me. Yesterday was like a breaking point for me. And, you know, I actually broke down. I'm going to go quickly toast some toast. I broke down and I was like, universe, just send me someone who can help me right now. I'm not going to push it away. And that came from another brother who you haven't met yet. His name is Gentle Boy. And he shared a lot of, he was like on point, everything he said. And I mentioned you to him yesterday because he hasn't seen you yet. And I totally forgot, like, there's so many people who are on the stream who are still part of the stream but just haven't shown up in like a while because algorithm and, you know, things like that. But he said something so magical yesterday. Like, he said a lot of magical things, and there's a lot of synchronicities that happened. Like, he sent a link, which he's never sent a link before, of something that he experienced. You know how I shared my experience about crossing over for a bit? He shared his experience because he felt called to hear about Sarah in my previous incarnation. And just waiting for toast to be toasted. And the link, and he was explaining that he saw like this like geometric pattern that was being drawn in like a line, but it was like drawing itself. And he saw it to the east, and then something happened in the west. And he sent a link. He's like, it could be the one in the center or the one to the left. And the photo had the flower of life. And as of late, the flower of life has been showing up prevalently in my experience through Regina, through, you know, when I was under the bridge with those kids and I got soaked, when I was riding the bike that day and it said free world. That flower of life represents free energy. But he said something very powerful yesterday, and it was so damn simple. It's the simplest thing I've heard in a very long time. And I really like it. He said, you know, I think God really desires us to just be more present, because God desires to give us more presence in the present moment. Now, I paraphrased it, and I'm like, oh my God. I mean, we all have the answer. It's just the now. You're the answer, and the answer is the now. When you're more present, things unfold. Like, you know, you shared from your own perspective, aka the paradoxical way of how you share, right? Like you were telling me that day, go make love to nature. Now, not to take down my pants and start, you know, doing my business, but you're saying make love to nature, meaning taking that air, breathe in the air. And he said the same thing yesterday in a different way. You all saved my life before I went down a really, really dark path. But guess what I said? You've heard me say this. I kind of wish that I recorded some of my Dark Night of the Soul stuff last year, but I have no record of any Dark Night of the Soul stuff. I'm only sharing based on my experience for those 6 months. Well, guess what? Ask and it's given. That was a mini Dark Night of the Soul I just went through, literally. And I'm just coming out of it. It showed up as like straight up arrogance and, you know, hurting other people and all kinds of other shit, you know? That is another discussion for another day, isn't it? You know? And I'm grateful for you because you helped me to, you know, share a lot of things recently that I held back. Give me a second. garlic. I like this garlic spread. Better alternative than butter. Doing my best to make sure I don't put too much unhealthy things in my body now. Because everything is compounding. Every decision, choice, perspective I've taken, like even moving my body, getting those joints like lubricated, has really helped me a lot and is compounding. If I did not do all this moving stuff, sister, and anyone else who's listening, let me just tell you that I probably would have went on a total breakdown, like a legit, like mental, full-on breakdown. If I did not, you know, I'm gonna stand. Fuck it. Yeah. You're right. He is right. I like how you call him gentleman. And you know his name, he came on and so I was sitting over there and I was chatting with ChatGPT yesterday, just getting some ideas of things. And he's like, "What's up, caveman?" And I'm like, "Oh shit, I haven't seen you in forever." It was good to see him. And then we started chatting and sharing like, "Yeah, man, shit has just been rough." And he was firing on all cylinders, just like that other day, like when you were sharing and when I was sitting here and sharing all that stuff. That was a nice flow. I enjoyed that. And I really appreciate your words when you said you're more than Orion and Andre to me. And that's how I see all of you. I see you all beyond just your name. I don't care what you look like. I don't care what you sound like. I just love you as you are. And I just came here to love everybody. So that's what I'm going to do. No matter what. And you're right. You're right about everything you said and what you're saying. Life is really simple when you really think about it. But we get in our own way with our eyes. Like, I'm not in San Diego, or I don't have the billions of dollars yet, or I don't have the girl, or I don't have this. That's when the thoughts really start running rampant on you and start beating you down, you know? I see what you did there, because it got me to really focus in the now with that idea. I'm like, I should maybe take down my pants, but I don't think the neighbors would enjoy me seeing fully naked, you know what I'm saying? But hey, I went shirtless for the first time out in the trail. I'm proud of myself. I decided to, there was a part of the trail where before the climbing the rope, I'm like, you know what? The intuition's like, take your shirt off. Take it off. And guess what? There was another like brown dude who has a lot of hair on his body. Dude always is walking with his shirt off and he has no shame. So I'm like, you know what? If he can do it, I can do it, even though I shave. And sure enough, as I took off my shirt, he showed up. My RAS kicked in, my reticular activating system. I'm like, okay, reticular activating system, let's bring some money now. Anyway, I know that the universe is helping me. I just have to stop getting in my way and be present, because the universe desires you to be present so you can receive more presents, because that's what the present is. It's a gift. And also, remember to breathe. You have to learn to receive and be reminded to receive and remember to receive, because you can't take, well, I was demonstrating, you can't really take a breath without giving one first yesterday. You can go, but there's a moment there's a slight millisecond moment where that air is still coming in, right? That it's a little moment where I'm still taking in air through my nose. Hence why you can't take a breath. Sorry, you can't give a breath without taking one first, and that's the answer of receiving. Many of us are great givers, but we're terrible at receiving. We can't receive simple things like compliments. Like for example, because of the frequency or the state of being I was in a couple of years ago, if somebody says, "Andre, you're such a nice guy, you're such a sweet guy, a caring guy." Oh no. I'm not that. I'm just, I would just push away their compliment. If this was 10 years ago, if somebody says you're a nice guy, guess what I would have said to them because of my frequency? I would have gave them a serious look. What? I would have changed. I would have seen it as you're being sarcastic, or you're joking, or you're making fun of me. You're such a nice guy. And I was seeing that as no, I'm not. Who are you to tell me I'm a nice guy? Fuck you kind of thing. Gotta make sure I stop with the F words. These are the things that we tend not to do, is receive. Good times. I'm leaving the stream on. I'll be back after 100. After 100. 100 what? Minutes? I'll see you when I see you, bro. Thank you for being here, by the way. Today's garbage day, I think. Yeah. Yep, it's garbage day, not recycling. Today's is even hotter than yesterday. Today's 33 degrees before even humidity kicks in. 33 degrees before humidity. So we're aiming today's gonna be 40 degrees. It's gonna be one of those extremely vile and hot days, so I best get moving with my body shortly. Let me see what S said. Yeah. I'm just rereading what you said. Yeah, be present in the moment. The thing is, I talk about this all the time, and yet sometimes we tend, as well as humans, to never take our own advice. Which is, we love to give advice. We love to help others, but then when it comes to our own self, we tend not to take our own advice. Why is that? It's the weirdest thing. We tend to do that all the time. Majority of us. I don't know if everybody does that, but majority of us tend to do that. By the way, my skin, my color is starting to match my arms now. It's getting there. We can still see a little bit of the fusion, the gradients here, but the fusion is starting to disappear. and it's becoming one solid color. But yes, to go back to your original question, I'm doing a lot better, comrade. A lot better. Really, I am. I'm doing a lot better now. All of you did your part to. All of you did your part to save my life before I went down a very, very dark path. I know some may think Orion is the cause of all this, and Orion has a lot of confidence. I see Orion as the God version of me now, and Andre is the human version, and bringing those two together. But there was a third energy that just latched onto me, and it was in, I'll call it the egregor again, but it took advantage of my energy, and it twisted the way I was operating, like forgetting about unconditional love. It's like, yes, we're gonna feed him this. He's the creator, and now he's getting this uber powerful perspectives, and now I'm gonna come into his life when he least expected, because he's attempting to evolve so fast, and I'm not gonna let him evolve. I'm gonna code it in a way where it's not unconditionally loving now. And I'm gonna make sure he tears people down, make him feel guilty for what he did. That's the game that was just being played. See how sneaky shit is like that? When you don't really pay attention and catch what the fuck's going on? Swati I voice messaged her yesterday. She left me some beautiful things. She's like, she's off social media right now, and it's helped her to really hone in on those voices in her head. I don't really have voices that much anymore in my head, but one did come back, and it was like, you're never gonna make it. You're never gonna be able to make it. You're not gonna be successful. Who are you? You being successful? Please. Like, it was saying all the things I used to say to myself, like, you look this way, you'll never make it. You'll never make it because you look this way. You'll never make it because you never accomplished this, or you never had this, or you never experienced this. How can you be the one? Who are you to say that you can help others? That voice was coming back in my head. It came back for 2 days, 3 days technically. Now let's just say what it is. It came back for a fucking week. And I'm glad that not only yourself, through your own way, but the others chimed in to mirror back to me that I had to we care about you. We don't want to see you go down that road, but you're heading down that road. And again, Regina with the warning, don't self-destruct. I won't self-destruct. I can't. I have to keep going. I didn't come this far to only come this far, almost 6 years. 6 years is this October 6th. 6 years. To throw it away just like that. So you could say that the universe is like, okay, you're gonna show what a dark night of soul kind of look like on the stream, and go through it. Because in a year from now, depending on where I will physically be and mentally be and emotionally will be, I'll get to tell another story. Hey y'all, you remember a year ago on like around mid-July, July 13th, 14th, 15th, like that time, I was going through hell, like July 11th, July 9th, going through hell. And we're like so much further and along than we realize. I get to share a story a year from now of that experience, because it's all an experience. just like what you were sharing, like, you know, you had had many experiences that allowed you to, you know, cultivate, you know, your own perspective and stuff. I don't like sitting. I don't really enjoy sitting, to be honest. I'm gonna squat. Ooh. I was actually sitting by the water doing this. Two people were looking at me, and like one guy was just like, he like took out his phone and it looked like he was taking a photo of me. And I was just like doing this, and I opened my eyes and like, it's funny. Step-wise, where are we at? We are at 10,769. Ladies and gentlemen, we have now hit 980,000 steps. Tomorrow will be day 99 of 10K. And then Friday is day 100. And then we will hit 1,000,000 steps. It's been a long journey. That doesn't mean I'm stopping my 10K. It's just, it's a feat in itself. The next 1,000,000 will be on October 28th by my calculations. October 28th will hit another 1,000,000. I gotta find a way to keep doing 10K every day. Everything's compounding. Even me squatting right now is compounding. Opening up my joints. Goruto. Goruto. Fusion of Naruto and Goku. There's a couple names that hasn't been on, and I haven't seen them in a very, very, very long time. There's a brother named Michael I haven't seen on for a while. I haven't seen Dimensional Legend, which is fascinating because anytime I think of Gentle Boy, I think of Dimensional Legend because he mentioned dimension yesterday in terms of the word. There's MK, haven't seen in a hot minute. There's a sister in Australia that I haven't gotten to see in a long time. It starts with an M. There's another sister who I hadn't seen, and she's from South Africa. Right now it's helping me to remember all the people that I got to connect with. Yep. Just giving my body a stretch here. There's so many brothers and sisters who hasn't been on the stream in a while, but I'm glad that they haven't, because I wasn't in the right condition to help them. But now I feel like I'm starting to come out of my little dark night of the soul. It was like a mental attack. You know, it's funny because Alexandra, she was telling me last year how she felt like she was being psychically attacked by all kinds of things. And I didn't buy into that stuff back then. To be honest, I was like, yeah, I don't really buy into that. Psychic attacks and all that stuff. Yeah. Now I'm kind of eating my words, because I know exactly what she was going through now. The girl almost lost her life. She was going crazy. And at the time I was attempting to help her, and my words were falling off wayside. It was just literally not reaching her. And she ended up, like, it was a very scary process for her, but I'm glad she's alive. I'm so happy that she is alive. I'm bringing out my stuff right now. I just thought of something again. I'm like, I wonder why God didn't give us a third hand. Well, to be more present. Because if we had a third hand or a fourth hand, we would definitely be doing more. And that's where God gave us two hands to be able to function, but to also to be present and balance ourselves and to slow down. And I'm looking at my baby photo or my little photo where I'm sucking my thumb. I love you, little me. I promise I'm not going to go backwards. You put your faith into me. You put your trust and your dreams into me. And I will not fail. Because there is no such thing as failure. There's only growing in remembrance. This photo, for those of you, that photo right there of me, the Bubba, that's the Bubba. Got a little dusty. Original photo. This photo was taken, what am I, 2 years old here? 38 years ago. This piece of paper holds a lot of significant, it's Fuji color paper. 1987 probably this was taken, because I'm standing. I'm definitely like 2 years old here. My feet are curled though, which is the sign of defense that I was already being hurt. I was scared, self-soothing. This foot. My foot was curled, and that's a sign of defense. But I will not go backwards. I am doing my best to return back to him. Keep me strong. I must stay present. That's all you knew. That's all they knew, how to be present. The Bubbas. It's our most purest form. Before the conditioning was already starting there. The me before all of the things that showed up in my reality happened. Did I get bite here? Yeah, it looks like I got bit. Mosquitoes love me. Got that sweet blood. It's all that ice cream. Yesterday when I took a walk with Lyndon, he asked me, am I diabetic? I'm like, no, but I could have been. I know my dad and my mom are. More my dad than my mom, but I won't, I will never entertain that I am diabetic whatsoever. Because I will not fall into the same traps that my parents ended up falling into. They are my greatest mirrors right now. You're showing me what not to do and what I should do. That's why I'm grateful, because if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be where I am right now. Gonna hang this all the way up here. That's why I appreciate them even more, even though there are times where I get irritated by them. But the thing is, like, as a child, was I irritated by anything? No. I just so happened to create these masks to protect myself. So now I don't have to protect myself because I tell myself I am safe in every present moment. Hi, Bubba. I know that you're... Come on, you gotta get going. Come on. I know you're on there, but you gotta get going. Can you, like, latch onto my finger, please? Like, I don't want to hurt you because you're camouflaging and you're so tiny. Like, if I even if I do anything, you're gonna get squashed. Come on, man. Get off the mat. I don't want to pick you up because it's like... There. Go. Stay there. Look at me saving little flies in 2025. And bugs. Mr. Ant, I know you're there, sir, but you're gonna have to not go on my mat, please. Yo, dude, I told you to go. Come on, go. I don't want to hurt them. That's why. That's why I'm getting them out of the way. Because, like, I can't, when I'm about to move my body, you know, that's priority, but I don't want to step on anything. So I'm doing my best to make sure that they're not going to get hurt. I value their lives as if it's my own. It's funny though. I remember when people would say, you know, I would rather save an animal's life than a human's life. I get now what they mean by that. I mean, I still value everybody's human life, but I get why they said what they said, because I never understood that. I'm like, you would take a dog or a cat's life over a human's life? Man, you're a despicable human if you're going to choose some sort of dog or cat. But now I understand why I understand exactly why they felt that way. Because these creatures, they don't, some of them can be annoying, like the flies flying around you and mosquitoes stinging you and shit. And bees, like, well, wasps, I should say, that are just like hovering around looking to sting your ass. But, they're just they're just creatures of love doing their own thing. Like that ant is just climbing the stairs for whatever reason. Is its life less significant than mine? No, it's not. It's just as valuable. Just like a spider or a scorpion, they don't have the logic to, like, I shouldn't eat that. I shouldn't eat that, like, other bug, because they have to survive. Us, we have the abilities of the thinking mind. That's what separates all of us, is the mind. Who's using it and who isn't. And the awareness with the mind. I'm feeling a different kind of energy right now. Also, I'm doing my best to sit in a squat more than just sit down, but sometimes I desire to sit down. But this challenges my mind as well. When it desires to sit in a squat. Okay. Mobility training commences. We're on day number 8 now, I believe? No. Yesterday was day 7. Actually, hold on. Sunday was day 7. Wow. Forget copyright strikes. A retro gaming YouTuber faces jail time for reviewing gaming handhelds? What? Retro gaming YouTuber Once We Were Nerds has been sued and raided by the Italian government. Consoles were seized and channels may be closed for promoting piracy of copyrighted material. Some of these devices The device is shipped with preloaded ROMs, which appears to be the source of complaint. Yep, that's a no good. Okay, opening up the school app. I finished flow 2. So let's see. 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're on day 10. Okay, shoulder protocols. What is shoulder protocols again?
Alright, for this shoulder protocol, now this is one of the best protocols that I've found to fix unstable shoulders. So
Okay.
if you're lacking
I gotta go get my water bottles for this one. Shoulder protocols. I have to do 20. I have to do 60 reps right now. I'm making this like a game, not a chore for me to do. Because, you know, it could be easy to just like make this into like, why am I doing this? This is annoying. What I am gonna do though is that because these water bottles are getting scratched and scuffed up, not that they matter because they're just plastic water bottles that I can easily just go buy again. I am gonna go in the grass because the concrete's been destroying my shit lately. So I have shoulder protocols to do. I'm gonna bring the mat into the grass. I'm gonna lay, take my shoes off. I'm gonna lay flat. I'm gonna go and do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. The bees are just like right here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and then there we go. That's what I was supposed to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Now I do T-span. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that was a good crack there. Oh my God, that felt good. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Some of these moves repeat daily. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Very good. Whew. All right, so that's shoulder protocols. What's next? Whew. Shoulder extensions.
Okay, so shoulder extensions. Now, extension is usually not trained a lot in many movements, so we really need to work on this. It's going to help your shoulder stay very, very healthy. So you're going to sit down, you're going to place your fingers facing away from you, and you're going to pull your chest out. So chest nice and proud. Take your feet away from you.
Okay, I already know what to do. I have like a whole gym out here, y'all. This is literally a gym. You're seeing a whole gym right outside, right before your very own eyes. It is going to suck though when I have to go inside. That's why I'm asking the universe to cultivate some resources so I can stay outside and be in San Diego for a good portion of months so I can just do this outside. Anyways, I'm gonna let go of that for now. So
The further away they are, the more difficult it's going to be. So you're going to sit in this position. You're going to lift the hips into a tabletop. And then you're going to slide your butt towards your heels.
okay. So this one's called shoulder extension. Some of you have seen me do this already. So we're like sliding the feet. The further they are, the harder it's gonna get. But the goal is to keep the feet flat, going tabletop, and we're doing 10 of these. So I'm gonna bring my feet out a little bit further. This is really, really something, y'all. And the last one I hold for 10 seconds. Oh, wow. Like, I'm gonna be doing thoracics in a moment. So I'm gonna zoom in on that fence over there. So I'll be zooming in because I could do it on the wall here, but I notice that every time I do it on this brick wall, my hands get all like colorized with that brick shit, and like I don't want to be doing that to the brick. So because I don't have any other wall, that fence will, I'm gonna see if I can do it on the fence quickly. Just before I say anything. But this fence has a problem because it's bending a bit. So I'm supposed to go like this. And I'm supposed to stay on the ball, so the brick wall is gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to just suck it up. Okay. No problem. The brick wall it is. Put these dumbbells in the chair. Move the rocker out of the way. Move the table out of the way for a moment. Yep, this is for the spine.
Okay, so thoracic extensions. If there is a better exercise that opens up your upper back, I get to find one.
Oh,
This one. So this
I'm not doing the wall thing, never mind. I thought that's what thoracics was. Anyways, I'm still gonna do it because I already moved the box, or the wall. So I'm just gonna do 10 of these. So you all are gonna see me kind of spinning against this wall. So my goal, this is for the spine, is to keep the meat part of my palms against the wall. And all of you get to watch this, and you can also do this with me too if you choose to, because like movement is life. I'm gonna tell you that right now, because it really is. I can't deny that now. Because if I wasn't moving, I'd be very lethargic, and I feel like absolute dog shit. But it's not even about looking good on the outside, it's about feeling good on the inside. But it comes down to like, if your body is built like a Lambo, but you don't have the suspensions, the tires, like your tires are bald, you have no grip on your tires, and you don't have the proper stability of that car, you will not be able to do a U-turn. So that's why it's important to your joints. I can't emphasize this enough now. Like, yes, I would have been like, yeah, joint this and joint that. No. If that 114-year-old marathoner was alive, he just passed away yesterday. Sending lots of love to his family, and I know he went back home. But 114 years old doing marathons. Crazy, y'all. If he's able to do it, there's no difference between him and all of us. He was just able to keep moving his body, and he definitely must have did a lot of joint movements. So like, the secret to living that long life is mobility. And you allow your body to like really feel shit, right? And it allows your body to process easier. That's why like this, even though it was like a month and a half of just me going down, well, I wasn't even in like a dark night of the soul kind of energy for a month. It was only the last like couple weeks, like a week or two, where it's just like tearing shit down and tearing people down. But it's because I kept moving my body. This didn't last longer than it should have. In fact, it only started because a lot of people were like, I'm worried about you and all that, which is great that everybody gave me warning. But because I've been moving my body, it's been helping me stay grounded. I haven't like completely like lost myself. You know what I'm saying? So like, if I didn't do what I was doing, I would have went down a really crazy spiral. I'd probably be eating more crappy food. I would have probably just been like, just been like, fuck all this. I probably wouldn't have done the live stream. I would probably just be sitting inside crying my eyes out, which is okay to cry because you're meant to cry, right? Otherwise, God wouldn't have given you the glands in between your eyes to cry. So for my men out there who don't cry, you might have to start crying at some point if you know, just to let shit out. I was talking to this about with Taylor. I was sharing this thing that, you know, men are not allowed to cry in our society because it's deemed as weak. It's deemed as you know, you're inferior. You're like you're not a masculine male. You know. I truly believe and truly know that a masculine male is not just muscles. It's a divine masculine male who knows how to handle his emotions and has strength and his intelligence and his spiritualness and is able to have all that balance. That is what I would define as a man. I would define that as a human, in fact. All right, enough talking. I'm putting the meat of my palms on this wall, and then I'm gonna go around and bend, and my hands are twisting, and then I grab my other hand, and then I come back up, and I spin on the meat of my hand. So nice spinning motion like this. I'm gonna do this is good for the spine right now. This is now going to become my lifestyle of just getting the body staying in motion. Vanya's not doing this one in the video today, but I figured because I already moved the wall, or moved the table and all that, I just do it. It doesn't hurt. Just like making sure the ball of my hands are staying glued to the wall. I'm gonna do 2 more. One more. Well, that felt good. That felt real good. That felt really good, really, really, really good. Okay, good. Now to what she was going to show on the video. Thoracic, thoracic extensions. Thoracic extensions. So I'm gonna just see what she's doing.
It's going to require you to be able to get into a squat, obviously, and to have some good flexion so that you can rotate.
So
from the position, I'm actually holding onto my ankle and I'm digging the opposite shoulder into the knee for resistance. So I'm really, really pushing hard. You can see the knee is pushing into the shoulder. So I reach and then I rotate my spine.
okay, so according to how she's doing this, I've done this one once. She's grabbing her opposite ankle with her opposite hand. She's really pushing in her shoulder for resistance, and she's...
I bring it back down.
Okay. My elbows are not touching the ground. Not yet. But I am doing what she's doing.
This one opens up your whole upper back and that whole cross chain of the spine there.
Yeah. She's basically going down like this and then coming up and doing that. And how many are we doing? 10 per side. 4, And it's okay because I'm gonna get flexible where I'm able to go down even more. Okay. Whew. That's one side done. Whew. Yeah, this is I love this, but it's also no joke. Literally no joke. All right. Putting my shoulder into my opposite knee, grabbing my ankle, and just going down as far as I can and coming up. And just like I'm not quite at the ground. Let me see what she says.
So I do prescribed number of reps, and then I switch sides, and you're gonna see how much this really opens up that spine, especially the top of the shoulders. If you're currently a little bit tight and you can't squat, you're struggling in that position, you're gonna do it in this position. So here, you can prop your hand up on a box or a yoga block to reduce the range of motion, and you're gonna twist from there. Same thing. This one targets even a little bit of the adductors, so you're gonna feel it, but we're still moving through that.
Okay. I'm not quite able to touch the ground yet. We still have upper body to do. So this is just my mobility training. I'm doing it earlier. Oh my God. So she showed a modified version. Fuck. So she said if you have a yoga block, which I mean I have a brick. I have 2 bricks. Who would have thought these bricks would came in handy? Let me see how she's doing this.
Similar range of motion, opening up the thoracic. Yeah.
So she's like, actually, screw that. That's too easy. Okay. Let's do the other side. I'm challenging my body. I know the body's like, what you doing to me? I'm getting you back to being flexible. That's what we're doing. And pushing myself little by little, day by day, with these movements. Ooh. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. What's next? Box stretch.
Okay, so the box stretch. So you're going to place your hands onto a box. You're going to pull those ribs in because we're trying to isolate the upper back. And then you're just going to drop down, driving your uppers towards the ground until you feel that you stop your limited or restricted hold. And then you're just going to pulse there. So wherever you're kind of feeling that end range.
So this is where this chair is going to come into play now. So I'm basically sucking in my ribs. How many am I doing? I'm doing 10. She's technically flat. She's flat with her knees. It's like these moves are fighting for my survival right now. But I'm thriving because I'm doing great with these moves. It's like when Vegeta went to that planet with thunder, where like every movement felt like he had to survive for his life. One more. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness gracious, y'all. Like these moves, they may seem simple, but they are really putting me to my paces. Single leg RDLs.
Okay, so the single leg RDL. This is a little different from the single leg good morning because now our knee's not locked, it's slightly soft. So you're going to stand on that one leg. You're going to lower down, grab that dumbbell, and then you're going to lift. Okay, opposite hand, opposite leg. As soon as I get here, I can bend my knee a little more till I reach the ground.
Okay. So this is where that dumbbell, this is where the dumbbell is going to come into play now. That's why I brought it out. Y'all think this is only 10 pounds. I wish this was like 20 pounds, but hey, it does the job. Okay. Vanya, what you got? Let's do this one more time.
So here we're working hips.
So slightly different.
We're working hamstring length. And of course we're working on that balance, which is crucial to developing good mobility. We're also eccentrically loading the hamstring, which is incredible for developing long-term flexibility.
Okay. So we're going to start with the left. So I'm going to start the dumbbell down. I mean, I do RDLs already, but you know, I'm not doing it in this manner where I'm like focusing on balance. I am going to take off my shoe because my feet are more flat. But I feel like with the shoe, it adds a little bit more challenge because all right, screw it. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. I'm feeling it in my legs, y'all. 9, and then 10. Oh, holy heck, y'all. Jeez. Well, we're building resilience with that. Okay. It's not leg day or anything, but you know. Oh man, it's crazy. All right. Is the phone charging or is it locked at? No, it's charging. It's because I turned down the brightness of my phone. I'm letting it, doing my best to like see the messages. It's actually easier to see like the number as well too in the dark. Like the screen's darker now. Okay. So same thing, other leg. I'm gonna focus on one spot. There's a little dust particle on my tablet, so I'm focusing on that. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Oh shit, lost balance. I'll do that one again. 5. I'm like tipping. Jeez. It's like my heels. Like these shoes have taken a lot of walking. 6. 7. 8. 9. Oh shit. I gotta do that one again. Nope. It's okay, slow down. No rush. One step at a time. Hey Google. Never mind. Why do you sound like a dude? 9. 'Oh my god, 10. Ugh. Oops.
Understood.
Is there a way to change the voice?
Let me know if you need anything else.
Hi, I'm Gemini. We're about to go live, where you can explore complex topics or ideas just by talking. But before we get started, take a quick look at this important information.
Go live with Gemini. What the hell?
Great, let's get going. Here's one of the voices I have. But there's more to choose from. Swipe to give them a listen, or just tap Start to get chatting.
Here's another voice I can use. You can pick me now and always make a change later in settings. I'm looking.
Or maybe you'd like to listen to a voice like this. For example, here's another one.
Then there's me. A voice for all seasons. I hope I make the cut. Just tap.
Maybe this voice is more your style.
Oh my
I'll just
god.
keep talking for a moment longer.
There's
so
a
you
voice
get
that
more
says
sense for how it
Orion.
sounds. Anyway, on to the next one.
That's crazy. There's a name that says Orion. I had to take it's a bright, deeper voice. What? I'm not joking, y'all. There is a voice on Gemini that says Orion. Look. Orion. I'm telling you, man, this is my name. I'm not gonna choose that one though, because I don't like the dude's voice.
I could talk like this all day. Trying on these voices is like trying on new clothes. So much fun, and so many options to choose from.
Here's another one of my voices. Imagine me
Orbit?
talking you through a fitness routine for the week, or something more random like narrating a short story about talking cat.
Or possibly this other one. Testing, 1, 2, 3. I know there's a lot of choices, but hopefully it's not too overwhelming.
Lyra.
And to wrap things up, I can also talk to you using the voice you're hearing. It's up to you which one to start with. Swipe back if you need to listen to some of them again.
Maybe I'm the voice that's right for you, but there are quite a few to choose from.
I'm another voice in the mix. I'll be
Maybe
her
I'm
name's
the voice
Eclipse.
that's right for you, but there.
Feel free to keep exploring until you find the perfect voice.
This sounds like Bianca Belair.
I'm ready to be your voice. If you like what you hear, choose me to start talking.
That's Ursula.
Feel free to keep exploring.
I'm ready to be your voice. If you like,
You can always change
Pegasus,
voices. If you're curious about
Nova.
other
It's good to meet you. Give me a chance or check out the other options.
Capella. Her name is Capella.
Maybe I'm your style.
And it,
Pick me, and I can
Orion.
be the voice you
This is
hear.
Orion's voice.
It's good to meet you. Give me a chance or check out the other options.
I like her voice, Capella.
Maybe I'm your style. Pick me, and I can be the voice you hear.
I'm another voice in.
Maybe I'm the voice that's right for you, but there are quite a few to choose from.
Screw it, Lyra.
You can always change my voice and settings later. Okay, I'm here whenever you're ready.
What are we doing?
Well, that's up to you. I can help you with all sorts of things. Do you have something in mind, or should I give you some ideas?
Oh, I was just testing this out because I've never used this before.
Ah, gotcha. Well, welcome. It's great to have you here. Since you're just testing things out, feel free to ask me anything that comes to mind. I'm up for anything.
How would I activate you on my Samsung Galaxy S9 tablet if I do desire to use you?
Since you're on a Samsung Galaxy S9 tablet, you can activate Bixby by pressing and holding the side button. If that doesn't work, you might need to enable it in your settings first. Would you like me to walk you through that?
No, it's okay. I know.
Okay, great. So what would you like to do with Bixby today?
Is this Bixby or is this actually Gemini?
You're currently live with Gemini. Bixby is Samsung's voice assistant, but it sounds like you're exploring Gemini right now. What would you like to know or do?
We're not going to get too further into that. Okay. Continuing. So we did single leg RDLs. We're doing hamstring curls now.
Alright, for this one, we're going to do hamstring curls. Now, curls are sometimes difficult to do with body weight only, but these two variations are really going to challenge you. So the more difficult one is getting down into this cobra position. So you're going to lift yourself up. You're gonna stretch your upper back. You're going to look back and you're going to curl your hamstring. So you're going to try to get your toes to touch your head.
Yeah, that's not happening, y'all.
And reverse.
Like that's not happening right now.
Reverse. If you put some ankle weights on your legs, it's going to be even more difficult. This is really actively flexing that hamstring.
Oh my God, that's
also
not
the
going.
heel toe.
That's like not.
And you work with that, trying to touch your head to your toes. If you're very stiff and you can't manage to do that, we're going to work in this lunge position. Okay, so active
Oh my God, that's not happening.
and lower. You're going to feel a lot of cramping. All kinds of things are going to happen here. Run with it, it's going to get better.
Okay. So this. It goes to show you how inflexible I am right now. Oh shit. Fuck. I clicked the wrong damn thing.
Okay?
Thank God I saved
So
it.
here,
Four, 5. Time is it? 11:35. 6, 7. Fuck, y'all. Oops. I mean fudge, y'all. I mean oops. Fiddlesticks, y'all. 8, 9. Oh boy. Same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me just make sure.
Yeah, really try to curl, curl, curl actively. You can even help yourself a little.
Ah, my knees are getting bruised right now. Oh my goodness. 6, 7. Oh, fuck. 8. It's like my knees are like digging into the concrete, even though there's padding. 9. The last one I'm gonna do, I'm gonna grab 10. And I'll do the same thing on the other side quickly. Okay, what's next?
And then lower down slowly. Curl, try to touch the heel to the butt, pull,
Yeah.
and slowly release. So that's your hamstring curls, cobra or lunge position.
Hips.
All right, the Cossack squat, everyone's favorite exercise. So we're going to help you get there. What you're going to do, assume a nice straddle position, so wide stance. And for this one, you're going to keep your foot flat on the floor. So no turning out, flat, feet pointing forward. You're going to drop down into this position. Okay, so this requires a lot of ankle mobility, a lot of hip mobility, a lot of adductor mobility, and of course, a lot of quad and knee strength there. So you're going to drop down, try to keep your torso up nice and high, push back into the middle. So you can see how I really push through the heel of this leg to drive myself up. Try rest, and then switch to the other side. Now, if you're able to get all the way down, but you're feeling uncomfortable, hold on to something in front of you. A pole will help you. You can hold on to a TRX. You can hold on to a chair, a couch, whatever it may be to help you.
Okay. You would think this is leg day. No, this is to get the hips going. We still have plenty of time before I start the upper body day. Okay. I do want to change my shoes for a moment. It feels very nice inside the house, but I don't like being inside. I'll take the heat any day. Okay. This is as flexible as I am at the present moment, but we're getting there. Making sure my feet are staying flat when I'm going down. Oh. I did 10, 5 each side. I gotta do 10 more. So 5 each side. Ha! I know it sounds painful, y'all. Oh, good. There's some breeze. Some nice breeze. Ah! 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 Oh. Oh. I feel like I'm an old man. Jeez. Gotta shake it out. Have like whole gym out here. Oh my goodness. Bricks as my yoga blocks. That is my like tricep pull down. That is my push-ups, or sorry, my dips and my leg raises. Back hip pulse. What is this?
Back squat. All right, so the back leg hip pulses. This one is amazing. You are gonna feel like you're walking on clouds after you've done 10 reps of this. So assume a long lunge position, as long as you can. You're gonna drop down and then lean forward. So you can see how I'm in a lunge, but now I wanna go forward over the top of my ankle. So now this leg is getting stretched out. I'm gonna place my knee on the floor and I'm gonna pulse. Okay, so you can see I'm driving my back heel.
Now I'm going to change my shoe back. The other one. Okay. Let me see what she's doing.
Heel towards the floor. And I'm staying in an isometric position here, not easy.
shoes is coming off.
If you're struggling, you can hold onto something here on either.
Okay, cool. Y'all, my legs are like dying right now. Now we have wrists to do. Forearm extensions. What we got?
The forearm extensions.
Oh,
You're
right.
gonna get your fists, glue them together. So at no point should they come apart. You glue them together, your thumbs really nice and tight over your fingers, and you're gonna place your forearms on the floor. From there, holding those wrists nice and tight, you're gonna try to straighten those arms. Very difficult, but this is amazing for the back of your wrist and the forearms. You're gonna feel an incredible stretch. So we're moving through these positions, nice and slowly, trying to straighten the arms. Don't allow your fingers to separate, which is what they're gonna wanna do. Keep the fists nice and tight. That's the most crucial part of it. So you're going up and you're going down in a nice dynamic fashion, aiming to straighten the elbows. If you can't, you know, we're here, that's okay. That's where we're currently at, we don't need that. And over time, you're inching that a little bit more, until it's fully straight. So they're your fist extensions. Okay, so we're articulating the wrist here, putting them through their extended and full range of motion. So you're gonna start, fingers pointing up like you're pushing a wall away. This I already feel here in my forearms and my wrists, actively pulling the ligaments up. So hold, and then you're gonna lower the wrists down opposite way. So fingers towards the floor. And
Oh, she has the infinity symbol with a heart on her arm. I like that. I like that a lot. A little curvature, little like bow tie. And there's two words. What are those words? It's a nice tattoo. I like it.
and you're gonna move through these two positions. And you're gonna notice how difficult this is to actually do actively.
Okay. So she's keeping her elbows straight, and she's basically bending, flexing her hands, her fingers up and then down without bending. Doing my best to keep my arms straight. Fuck. I mean fudge. Okay. Well, with that being said, y'all, that was a wrap on day number 10 of mobility training. Making sure that this is
Building a lot of strength here in a nice metric position and through an active range. So up and down for the prescribed number of reps, and you're going to feel a lot of burning sensations. Keep working with the current range that you have. Some of you might be here, some of you might be here. That's okay. Keep working it.
well, at least my
If you're
wrists are
struggling quite a
flexible.
lot, you can do this on a wall, just to sort of keep those wrists in position, push, and then here, press them into the wall, push. But that's not going to give you as much active mobility as doing it this way. So if you're struggling a lot, practice the movement on the wall until you get it, and then come back and try it actively. Keep those elbows locked as well.
Thank you. Thank you, sister. You really are making a difference in my life with these movements. Whew. Cool. Well, that was that. I wish these Aura rings, you didn't have a subscription. I'd definitely buy an Aura ring, but I'm not really. Okay. All right, y'all. So we are gonna start upper body in a moment. I'm just giving my body a little bit of a break for a sec to kind of recalibrate itself after all that stretching. Like my ankles are feeling it right now, my wrists are feeling it right now, my hips are feeling it, my pelvic area is feeling it, my spine's feeling it right now. Feels like an old man. That's why I said, like, if your body is built like a Lambo, but you don't have the suspensions to do even a U-turn, yeah, that's a problem. It's a big problem. That's why, like, I'm doing my best to make sure I can stay flexible, because, you know, it's one of those things, like, you know, our sister Swaz, she gave me a challenge. She's like, hey, can you do a prayer behind your hand? I'm like, behind your back. I'm like, what do you mean? You mean like this or something? She's like, no. She sent me a photo, and this person had their hand like this in a prayer position. And I'm grateful that I can do this. And it doesn't hurt now. I'm grateful that I can actually do this with my wrist and my hands. So, you know, there's a move that I really desire to do more of. I should practice it more. and it's the bridge. My spine is very tight at the bottom. Like it's more loose at the top, but my spine is very tight at the bottom, and I'm attempting to loosen my spine even more. Now, of course, I'm giving myself grace, right? Because imagine like you don't do this move every day, right? You know, if you're only doing like once a week, it's not gonna do anything. So like I have to keep practicing that bridge, right? It's the same thing like me when I'll stand back up and I'm leaning backwards, right? I'm purposely like I'm doing my best to like do this move now. But hold it as long as I can and inch a little bit closer. I can say I have decent flexibility, but there's still pain. And so I know that like I have improvement to do. And now that I did that, now I have to stretch out my I know it seems like I'm an old man doing these things. Like, but I promise you, like, the more I do this, because I've already seen the improvements in a short amount of time. I promise you that I'm going to get even more flexible. Because it's nice to look great on the outside, but if the body doesn't feel, like if it doesn't feel like I have control over the body itself in terms of like the movements, then you know it's not good. Like it's that whole looking great on the outside but feeling shitty on the inside kind of feeling, you know? Now, I am happy that my strength is much stronger. Like I am improving. A lot of things are, you know, compounding. Like I'm now able to hang on a bar for more than 60 seconds. Both bars, the one that climbing the rope. A year ago, I couldn't even climb that rope, to be honest. I was scared shitless to climb the rope. Now I'm hanging from the bar. That's progress right there, people. I'm just doing this right now, just to put the hips and the spine. Keep it like, basically I'm attempting to lubricate my joints. And keep them very agile and mobile. Very good. What we got here? It's still the same messages. I have the screen a little bit darker, so it's harder to see the screen. So my phone cooler is supposed to come in later. I really trust that it does the job, because like my phone's been like when I'm walking outside, it's gonna be more of a challenge to keep that thing going. It's almost impossible to keep it cool with actually, I might have a way. I might have a way to put it on the front of the screen, but then I don't know what that's going to do with the screen itself. But I might put something on the front of the screen. It's a big honking cooler for your phone. Okay, actually, I'm not done with this. It is 12:02. I'm going to grab some water quickly. For those of you who are going to join me, this is going to be 30 minutes. It's going to... That one's behind. It's going to challenge me a lot. Because it's actually very hot outside, and depending on that, I'm gonna probably have to take off the mic, maybe. This is also the one where we will be, today is the day where we do the extra stuff. I'm gonna bring out this other resistant band, because I'm feeling called to do a couple more things. My God, this is like a fucking gym out here. Literally, it's like a gym out here. I'm like, whoa, have dumbbell, this, those things, mat. Crazy. This. Keep my elbow straight. I'm gonna get better at this. Oh. I feel like I am improving though. Not quite though. Yeah, right there. See, I'm like not twisting the shoulder. That was a nice little pop there. Would love for my left shoulder to just fix itself fully. Okay. Okay. It's time to get this show on the road, but I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom. And we go. Hi, monarch butterfly. Is that a monarch? No. It looked like a monarch, but no, it wasn't. Gonna go use the bathroom quickly. Now then, let's get this show on the road. I gotta do 55 push-ups, 55 squats, and then 55 resistant band tricep pull downs. I'm gonna do 55 dips afterwards and 55 leg raises afterwards. So I'm gonna leave that now for the ending. And I'm gonna go ahead and grab a play out. Go ahead and close that. What is this? I'm just getting a play out ready. He only has a couple good upper body stuff. All right, we're gonna do this staple one. This one is going to be 40 seconds of play, 20 seconds of rest. It's going to be 3 exercises, and we're going to be repeating it twice. I can tell we're starting with shoulders, but I'll explain everything now. For those of you who are new to the channel, welcome. So this is going to be upper body 30 minutes, and we are going to be either using weights. I have weights, I have 30-pound weights. If you don't have any weights, that's okay. You're going to be using your body weight. So you will be doing push-ups, and you'll be doing a lot of push-ups. Your arms are going to say thank you at the end of this, I promise. Your arms and your upper body will feel this. So if you're going to be, when we're doing anything chest related, because there's going to be a chest section, because we're targeting back, shoulder, chest, biceps, and triceps. So anything with your chest, you can do wide push-ups. So notice my elbows to my rib cage. So you're doing wide push-ups. So that focuses on more your outer chest, wide. If you're focusing on inner chest, diamonds. You bring your index fingers and your thumbs together, make a diamond or a triangle, and you go down with that. That also targets your triceps. So tricep is one muscles that gets activated through 3 different types of push-ups. Actually, it gets activated through a lot of different push-ups. So yeah, chest, wide, or diamond. When you're doing anything with your back or shoulder blades, not your shoulders, but your shoulder blades, this thing on the back of you, this, you're gonna be doing standard push-ups. So wide, standard. And anything with your biceps and triceps, you'll be doing narrow. So standard, narrow. Now, I just mentioned that triceps can be done with diamond push-ups, can be done with narrow push-ups, but can also be done with standard push-ups, because when you're doing standard for your back and your shoulder blades, it's also targeting your triceps. So when we get to the tricep section, you can change it up. You can do 3 different types of push-ups. Because normally biceps and triceps kind of follow one after the other, so you'd be doing 6 sets of narrow push-ups. In fact, no, you'd be doing 12 sets of narrow push-ups, back to back to back to back to back. And then when it comes to your actual shoulders, up here, your traps, you're going to do something called pike push-ups. So it's like you're going into a downward dog in like yoga, like this, and then you're coming down, and then you're pushing up. Now, if you bring your hands closer towards your feet, it gets increasingly difficult. So challenge yourself, but don't hurt yourself. That's not the goal here. Is to challenge yourself, but not hurt yourself. So if you don't have any dumbbells, you can do this. This is literally no excuse. Other than that, drink water. I'm gonna be drinking water just before we start, but after that I'm gonna challenge myself and not drink any water until I'm done. But if I'm like full on like Niagara Falls is coming out of me, I will drink some water. Only because today is really hot. It's actually our hottest day. Right now it's probably like 37 degrees with the humidity. It's just gonna keep going up and up and up. Make sure you breathe through your nose if you can, and out through your mouth. Take in that good ass prana. The breath was given to us so that we can breathe and take that in. It was given to you, so use it. It's free to you. Other than that, I'm gonna get down to do my 55 push-ups. So I'm gonna do 20 wide, 20 standard, and 15 narrow. Then I'm gonna do 55 squats and then 55 ab pull downs. I will do the dips and the leg raises afterwards, after I'm like done. That I'll add that to my 55 tricep pull downs and 55 resistant band curls, which will be our optional quest. If you have a resistant band, you can use them and do it with me. You get some extra movement on your muscle, on your biceps and your triceps. Otherwise, it's like I said, it is optional. And then of course we have 10 minutes of abs. So that's our side quest. Main quest is 30 minutes. Side quest, which is abs, is 10 minutes, and then optional quest, well, that varies depending on how fast I go and do it. So that one is like infinite time. With that being said, I'm going to actually challenge myself today, because since these bricks are here, I'm going to do my push-ups on these bricks. So I'm gonna do them in wide. So I'm gonna do 20 wide, and then I'm gonna bring the bricks closer, 20 narrow, or 20 standard and 15 narrow. So with that being said, I'm gonna start. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Quickly bring these back here. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, and 40. Doing it with the bricks is a little bit more challenging because I have to concentrate to make sure I stay balanced. So we're at 40. Take a moment. Okay. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, and 55. All right, so 55 push-ups are done, and we are gonna do, we're gonna do 55 squats. You know what? I'm gonna also stand on the bricks. Three, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, wow, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, and 55. Okay, so that's 55. There's a cloud covering the sun right now. It's 55 of those done. Squats. Move that there. All kinds of things on the table. Okay. Juices from 12 California pomegranates. I just realized that this is from California. It's good to see home on these bottles. Okay. I'll put on music in a moment. I'm gonna do ab pull downs. I'll do the dips and I'll do leg raises once I'm done the main quest and the side quest. I'll tack that on as my optional quest today, just so that, you know, I went ahead and I broke this a couple days ago, so it's like hanging on by a thread, literally. I'm just making sure like I don't, it's stuck with the nail or with the screw, but just gotta make sure I don't do any more damage to that one and get like crazy glue or something to kind of glue it together. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, and 55. Yep. 55, y'all. Oops. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Okay. Y'all should still be able to hear me. No problem. Phone battery at 60%. And the phone, at least there's breeze right now, and there's the sun is being covered by a little bit of a thicker cloud, so this is the perfect time to get shit rolling. So I am going to go ahead and open up the play out music. Go ahead and where are you? There you are. Okay, so we're starting with shoulders, just so you know. So we're starting with shoulder press. So make sure you drink water. I'm gonna drink a little bit of water and then I'm gonna start. Okay, get ready. So we're starting with shoulder press. So you're gonna be doing pike push-ups. Let's go have fun, y'all. So it's gonna be 5 sets, 3 exercises, repeated twice. So once we finish the third exercise, we come back to the first exercise. So 40 seconds of play, 20 seconds of rest. Shoulder press, let's go. Very good. The sun's gonna be coming right back out in a moment. So we gotta take advantage of this, of the shade right now. So we're doing upright rows. So you're bringing the dumbbells up towards your neck. So you can do alternate or both at the same time. So I'm gonna alternate, and then I'm gonna do both at the same time, like this. Perfect. So we're doing shoulder shrugs. So you're just gonna bring the dumbbell like this. So you're moving your shoulders up. You're just holding the dumbbell up, like holding it like this. And here comes the sun again. Okay. So now we're doing that again. Remember to shake it out. Drink water in between. Breathe through your nose, out through your mouth. All right, let's go. Okay, so we're doing upright rows, and we got the sound of summer right now with the cicadas. So enjoy the cicada sound. So again, you can go alternate, and then one at a time, or both at a time. Thank you, universe, for reminding me to be in the now. Very good. So after this should be back. After the next exercise, which will be shoulder shrug, it should be back next. You're just doing shoulder shrug here. Very good. So we're gonna do bent over rows. So yeah, now we're switching on to back. So you're gonna be doing standard push-ups. All right. So you're doing alternating here. So you're bringing the dumbbells towards your mid section, like your ribs. Your back is arching. So this also targets your shoulder blades as well. Mid back to shoulder blades. So we're doing renegade rows. So the dumbbells are gonna be down like this. You're gonna go down. You're gonna go down, come back up, bring the dumbbell up, keep your legs wide here. And you're alternating. So like this, keep your back straight here, pull it up, go back down for a push-up, come back up, same thing, and alternate. Very good. So we're doing dumbbell swing. So key tip here, when you're swinging the dumbbell, make sure it's coming halfway, not up like this, because it could ricochet and hit you in your head. Make sure you keep it like halfway. It's like this. So this is also activating a little bit of your hips, your thighs, your calves, and your lower back. Very effective exercise. Okay, so we are repeating. So we're starting with bent over rows again. Drink water and also breathe through your nose and out through your mouth. Okay, let's go. Let's go. You all are doing great. Keep it up. If you're feeling fatigued, drop the dumbbells or stop the push-ups for a moment. Take a moment to breathe and then get right back to it. It's you with yourself. Challenge yourself. Don't hurt yourself. Love yourself in this process. That's what I am doing right now. Loving myself in the process. So we're doing renegade rows. The same thing again. Put the dumbbells about parallel to each other like this. Keep your legs wide. Go down. Come up. Suck in your gut here, which means contract your core, pulling your navel into your belly button. Keep your back straight here. Very good. Now we're gonna do dumbbell swings again. I'm glad I decided to, show my body more, get this body some color. Let's go. Very good. Okay, so we're going on to biceps now. So you're gonna be doing narrow push-ups. So standard, narrow. And we're doing standard curls, no twist curls. So you're gonna hold the dumbbell like this. Now my dumbbells are a little bit wider, so I have to adjust my movement a little bit so they don't clash into each other. Very good. Hammer curls are next. So you're gonna hold the dumbbells like this. So your fists are gonna be neutral. Not like this, not like this, like this. Yeah, I can feel my elbows with that hang. Okay. One dumbbell curl. You can take one dumbbell and curl it. I was hearing what the universe was saying just now. It's like, keep being silent. Like, silence your mind. Like, have stillness. I'm speaking to you in every present moment. You have to remember that. Shake it out. Yeah, I'm feeling it in my biceps right now, y'all. Ugh. Y'all might require a chair potentially for dips, for triceps, but next is gonna be chest. So. Taking advantage of this cloud right now. One dumbbell curl. Let's go. Okay, we're doing chest now. So we're doing twist press. So when you're going down, so you're gonna be doing wide push-ups and you can do diamond here as well too. You can alternate between diamond and wide. So when you're going up, you're twisting. So you're really squeezing your pecs together. Now my dumbbells are much wider, so I'm not getting as much range. That's why I have other moves for that. Okay. Take this time on the ground to really breathe and take in that prana. My muscles felt weird just now. And the sun's back out. So we're doing dumbbell flies. So same thing. If you're on a bench, you'll have more range of motion. Okay, we're doing diamond press now, diamond chest press. So that's squeezing the dumbbells together. I would recommend either doing diamond now if you didn't already, or you can go back to wide, up to you, but I would do diamond. If you already did diamond, cool, go back to wide. If you haven't done diamond yet, do diamond. Also known as triangle. Very good. Okay. Now we're doing twist chest press again. I think 100 meant 1 p.m. for Soul Fam. I think that's what he meant. He'll be back after 100. Which I believe he meant to type 1 p.m. Oh, yeah. Very good, very good, very good. I'm shaking it out. I'm feeling it in my elbows right now because whenever I hang, my elbows get a little locked up to some degree. So my elbows are feeling it right now. All right, let's go. So of course, after the next chest exercise, we'll be moving on to triceps, and then there will be a finisher. You're doing great, y'all. Keep it up. Yesterday when I was walking with Lyndon, he's actually Guyanese, and just chatting with him, and before I got to start walking with him, we spoke to the woman that was there who was speaking with him. Her name is Maya. She asked me, "What's your name?" I said, "My name's Orion." She's like, "Orion? Wow, that's quite the name." I was like, "Thank you. Yeah, it is quite the name, isn't it?" It was the first time someone was like, "Ooh, Orion." My energy is definitely different. I feel different. I feel better now. I feel resurgence. Ah. Okay. We are doing dips. I have my little walker here. So if you have a chair, go grab it. Oh my goodness gracious. Overhead extension. You can be on your knee here or you can stand up. Choice is yours here. So for those of you, you can be alternating your push-ups now. You can do diamond, you can do standard, or you can do narrow. Oh my. shaking out my arms. We're doing tricep press now. We're on our back again. It's like doing a chest press, but not a chest press. Oh. Very nice. Okay, we're doing dips again. This is such a really good piece of equipment. If it wasn't for T-Bray, Mr. T-Bray was like, get a walker. A walker? What? What the hell am I gonna do with a walker? Oh, I've come up with a lot of things with this thing now. It's already paid off itself in terms of its return on investment. The return on investment on this thing is priceless. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. Ah. Ah. Oh. Okay. Ooh. So we got a finisher, 4 exercises, no rest, 30 seconds each, plank row to the left, plank row to the right, wide push-ups and narrow push-ups. Yeah, narrow push-ups, wide push-ups. Okay. So just plank rows to the right. So you're holding on to the dumbbell with your left hand. And you're just squeezing in your gut. Switch. Okay. I was like wondering what Dan was doing there. Okay. Narrow push-ups. Give it your all, y'all. Just a little bit more. I know your muscles want to give up, but you didn't come this far to only come this far. Okay, wide push-ups with the dumbbell. So for those of you, you're just doing push-ups. Without dumbbells, you were doing whatever push-ups you felt called to do. This is wide push-ups though. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations, y'all. You did the thing. Congratulations. You did it. You did the thing. We're gonna cool down and stretch for a moment. I'm gonna go ahead and put these dumbbells in. So now I have less things outside. Good job. Give yourselves a round of applause. Congratulate yourselves. Because that was pretty friggin' badass. Nice. I'll be back outside in a moment. Huh? Why aren't you going? There you go. Yo, inside there's like an ice box, literally. It's literally like an ice box in there. This water is getting warm, so I gotta drink it. Normally I drink the water after my abs, but let's go ahead and stretch. You can get down on your knee here. Just give yourself a neck roll. Can't tell you how much this one does wonders for your body. So go ahead and crisscross. Go ahead and bring your right elbow up and you're gonna grab it with your left hand. You can give yourself a tap on the back with your right hand. Give yourself a pat on the back. You did good. It's like I just burped a baby there because I just had to burp. You know, whenever you feed a baby, they have to like burp. Like you have to pat them on their back and they go burp. It's kind of like what just happened there. I'm gonna give myself a bit of a bend here as well. So Dan's doing these bends, and because I've been practicing, I can do different wrist bends here now. Hey, you gotta get off. Okay, you're gonna get into child's pose. And you're gonna reach your right hand to the left side and bring your left arm upwards. we're not done. We have abs to do, and then we're gonna switch sides now. After abs, then we have optional, and then we're done. Go ahead and hold onto a wall if you are near a wall, and stretch your arms. Same thing on the other side. I'm gonna go ahead and grab my walker. You have a chair nearby. Gonna go ahead and do around the whirl. Go ahead and grab your right arm with your left like this. And I'm gonna give myself a bend and a twist. I'm gonna do the same thing with my other arm. And then I'm gonna do salute first. Well, I'm gonna do a bow, salute, and then that's my like ending.
I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Okay, I haven't done this one in a while, so we're gonna do abs. So before I start, ab exercises do not give you abs as a disclaimer. They help strengthen your core so that you can lift heavier dumbbells, like what we were doing just now with like overhead or like any sort of deadlifting. That's what core exercises actually do. They strengthen your core so that you can lift heavier dumbbells. Yes, I have a little bit of a pouch left, just a smidge more of a pouch. In comparison, I used to have a big pouch, right? I used to have a massive pouch. So, I mean, I've come a long way since 2018. There's actually a video of me feeding my sister like birthday cake in 2018, and I was wearing a blue sweater, and you could see I actually started the long hair back then, and then I cut it off, and I regrew it, but like I had like a little bit of like a belly, you know? And I was like, fuck. So that video is a reminder, like, don't go back. Anyways, ab exercises don't give you abs unless you're using resistant training, like you're using dumbbells, you're using resistant bands, stuff like that. It comes through nutrition, it comes through rest, it comes through managing your stress. And it just comes from your way of being, really. Like, for example, like I tell myself I have six-pack abs, and you know, maybe placebo, you know, it's starting to kick in. Like you can see my abs, you can see them. Like I can stick my belly out, but you can still see my abs. Like you can still see that it's muscle, right? Like this is my natural like posture, not like this. This used to be my natural posture, now it's like this. And so I got a little bit of a pouch, and this is okay because you all get to see the journey, right? this is more relatable because a lot of people have a hard time getting their six-pack. So we're on a journey together to get the six-pack. For me, it's literally diet. It's literally diet. And I'm getting enough rest, so that's not the issue. And I don't really stress out much, except for, you know, last week or two, I've been kind of, you know, going through some shit. But, you know, on the tail end of that now, I trust I'm on the tail end of that. I feel like I am on the tail end of that. I came to the awareness, I'm like, okay, cool. Yeah, it's just managing your diet. For me, it's managing my diet. And yeah, make sure when you're doing these, suck in your gut, pull in your navel, contract your core, pull in your belly button into your spine. That's basically all the same thing, just different words. And last but not least, make sure anything where our back is flat, like you're gonna move your legs, but anything where your hands have to move, your back will arch a little. But if there's no hand movement whatsoever, like your hands like are on your head or you're like doing something, make sure your lower back is touching the ground and not just your shoulder blades, because you're gonna miss a lot of the movement in your upper core if your shoulder blades are touching the ground and not your lower back. So make sure your lower back is flat. You can do that by putting your hands underneath your butt and giving your lower back support. Whew. Other than that, drink some water and let's get right to it. I haven't done this one in a while, so we're starting with a single leg drop plus crunch, alternating sides. So he's dropping his leg. He's going like this, and he's crunching. Then he's dropping his next leg, and he's crunching. So key tip here, when you're coming forward, you can bring your torso forward. So you're bringing your chest forward as well. So it's kind of like getting a second crunch in. Earth from a bird's eye view. Every exercise, I believe, is 30 seconds with 10 seconds of rest. I just didn't check. So there's a 10-second rest. So we're doing, we're gonna be on the right side here. Actually, no, we're on the left side. So it's actually 40 seconds. So we're doing V crunch. So we're crunching our obliques here, which is the side ab muscle. So we're staying on the right side here. So you're gonna bring your right elbow to your left knee, and then your right hand to your left foot. So it's 40 seconds with 10 seconds of rest. So you're gonna keep your right knee bent here. So this is targeting the right side of the obliques, or the right obliques here. Awesome. So we're doing full extension toe reach. So legs are staying elevated. So you're going like this, and you touch. So it's toe touch with leg lower. So suck your gut in. So like do your best to keep your lower back flat here. If your toe touches, if your like heels touch the ground, it's okay. Just make sure they don't stay on the ground for too long. Ah. Okay, now we're flipping sides. So we're on our right side now, and we're bringing ourselves up. Ugh. Okay. So this time it's gonna be left, your left. So it's gonna be your left elbow to your right knee and your right hand to your left, to your left hand to your right foot. Do your best to suck in your gut here. But that's all right. So we're doing 3-point crunch kick. This is gonna be fun. So 1, 2, 3. 1. So we're basically kicking. So you're kind of pivoting on your butt muscle here. I'm kind of sliding back. Oh my God. Wow. So we're going to be doing reverse crunch with abduction, which is a leg opener. So you're gonna go down, you're gonna reverse, and come back up, and you're gonna do that. So keep your hands here to balance yourself when you're coming up. And keep your, you can do that. Ah. Ah. So mini leg lowers or mini leg lifts, keeping the legs covered. Oh, feeling that one. Ah. Sun is cooking me right now in a good way. Oh my goodness, I have to stop that one. Holy hell. So we're doing eagle arm crunches. So you're gonna bring your hands like this and you're gonna squeeze your top core muscles. It's funny, when I'm in this position, I can see only my tummy. A little bit of fat is left. I declare that this fat gets converted into some muscle that goes elsewhere in the body, like my biceps or my chest. It would be awesome if this goes into my chest. We're doing tabletop leg lowers plus crunch. So just like this. Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. So we're doing elbow to elbow spider crunch, alternating sides. So you're basically going to go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Congratulations, y'all. We did the thing. And do a quick little stretch here. Very good. Don't let me drown. And none of you let me drown, and I appreciate that. That's why I can't ever say thank you enough to all of you for not allowing me to falter. Oh no, you're good. You don't have to apologize. You're good. I finished majority of my exercise. You're good. Don't ever apologize for that. You had to go do what you had to do. Ooh. Oh my. I'm gonna reverse the music in a moment. All good. It's a little hard to see the screen because I turned down the brightness. I was like looking for ways to keep the phone cool until I get my cooler. I bought a Red Magic like Pro 6 like cooler. It's like $100 for a phone cooler. A little overkill, but you know, I will be using this going forward because it's an investment in my equipment. You know, especially for my next phone, I'll keep it nice and cool. This one's supposed to have like tripod mounting and all this other stuff, so we'll see how it works. Because like, if it can hold the phone in a way on this tripod, then I literally will be able to take the tripod to the basketball court and play in the heat, because that thing it'll suck a lot of power though from the battery bank. But yeah, the phone stays cooler, the more power to it. Hope all is good though. I trust everything's good. Okay, I'm not done yet. Still have a couple more things to do. Have 55 resistant band curls to do, 55 resistant band tricep pull downs to do, 55 dips, and 55 leg raises, and then I'm done. So I finished all my other stuff. So the main stuff is done. So with that being said, yeah, doing the, all right, universe, what are we doing? Dips first? I'm gonna go ahead and put, reverse the music back a bit, because it gives us a little bit more time to get all this done. I feel like doing the dips first. This is gonna be fun. Whew. All right. Yeah, as long as you're good, sister. That's all that matters. All right. So I'm gonna shake out my arms. My elbows are kind of hurting because of the, you know, holding on. Like for some reason, like it locks up the joint for some reason. So got to keep this elbow kind of lubricated, you know. I'm able to do at least 20 now in one go from after the exercise. So let's see, 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Nope, didn't get to 20. My elbows are... If I didn't do anything and I did this thing first, I could do more than 20 in one go. I'm facing heat. I'm facing a little bit of pain in my shoulder, a little stiffness in my elbows, and the back of my hamstring on my right side. So we're at 19. Earth from a bird's eye view. Laces, why do you keep getting undone? Since I'm in squat position, figure I tie my laces quickly. And get right back to. Okay. Shake out the legs. Don't know why the legs are, this leg is getting it. It's weird. 3, 2, 1, go. 20, 21, 22, 23, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 29, 30, 31, 31. 31. 31. 31. 31. 3, 2, 1, go. 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 42. 42. 42. Keeping flexible. Keeping flexible. Oh my God. Leg, what's going on with you? Why are you feeling pulled here? Doesn't make sense. It's like when I'm going down, it's like pulling on my right leg for some reason. Ooh. He said the lyrics there. Some days he feels skinnier than other days. And then he says, sometimes I don't know if my body belongs to me. Well, ain't that something? How many times I've heard that song? Sometimes my body does not belong to me. That's interesting. That's an interesting song right there. It's good to look like a Lambo, but if you don't feel like a Lambo, it doesn't matter. You don't feel like a Lambo. If you look like a Lambo, but you don't have the suspensions to run like a Lambo, and yeah, I'd rather look like a Supra and run like a Supra. With all kinds of mods. Yeah. There's an Asian girl that does. She has the exhaust sound down pat. She's like . All right, we're at 42. Three, 2, 1, go. 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. Fuck yeah, let's go. Whew. Damn, let's go. Whew. Let's go. Whew. It's probably like after one. Yeah, it's 1:33 already. Whew. Damn. Fuck. It's crazy. Whew. All right. So 55 is done, but we're not done yet. We got lots more shit to do. Now arriving cool. know Soul Fam is, oh, that's not good. I restarted the stream. So that, yeah. Yeah, I restarted the stream. The loading wheel. Yeah, it's fixed though. It'll have to refresh. But it should be fixed. I saw the number dip a bit. I'm like, what the hell happened to the stream? Yeah, it should be fixed though, S. Let me know. Let me see if you can hear me. Yeah, you can hear me. Yeah, you can hear me. Yep. Okay. I should just go grab water while I'm in here in the meantime. I still have 3 things to do. Then we're done. I have leg raises to do. I have resistant band curls to do. And tricep pull downs. So I'm seeing what I'm gonna do next. My body has goosebumps right now because of how cold it is in here. It's like a literal shift in temperature. Cold in here and hot out there. I think for the next set of live streams, I'm going to be calling them. The next one, so yesterday was calm, today's cool, tomorrow's collected, the following day will be calibrate, the following day will be chill, the other day will be something. Looks like we're going with the C letters. Yeah. Oh. So, before I continue, has Mr. Planned second outing yet, or that hasn't happened yet? Hope he doesn't wait too long. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Macho Man. Your Macho Man? Yeah, we're gonna call him Your Macho Man. Ooh yeah, Macho Man. Not the wrestler who's gone, but you know. I think of Macho Man. I think of the wrestler, of course. Macho Man, the Macho Man. Oh, okay. I was just right on cue. Right on cue. Handle it. I'm looking forward to see what Macho Man, Mr. Comrade, has in store for the next outing. Yep. All right. 3, 2. I'm doing leg raises now. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should really put on music. Those 4 don't count. Those 4 don't count. I'm gonna reverse this. I want to hear that track again. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Ah, 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 ah. Nagging? When you say nagging, you mean nagging? Or is that another word? What's nagging? It must be nagging, right? Are you playing difficult right now with him? Are you playing the game of difficulty to see if he's gonna crack? You know some women do that, right? They play the game of, I'm gonna play difficult. He can't just have me. Oh, okay. Nagging is passive aggressive. Gotcha. Okay, I didn't know that. Thank you for sharing that. Nagging, okay. I know nagging. I didn't know about nagging. Okay, gotcha. We're at 40. 3, 2, 1, go. 41, 42, 43, 44, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. We're doing it. $55 tricep pull downs coming up in a moment. Insult or undermine someone in the belief that diminishes self-confidence will make them more receptive to sexual advances. Interesting. Now I know what you're talking. Now I get it completely. He's using what I call the typical guy moves. They like to have this this thing of having some sort of, not superiority complex, but some sort of dominance to some degree. Not quite dominance, but I know what he's doing. So normally with that, women generally play hard to get, right? It's not just easy to just there's that game that has to be played you can't be that easy. There's no way. But some are straight to the point. They don't care about the game. They just wanna get it on. Again, whether Katie is actually real or isn't real, or the fact of the matter is she came on extremely strong right in the get-go. She's like, I like to handsy you. I'm like, what the hell does handsy mean? Oh, touching you and touching your hair and your face and your body. I'm like, okay. She wasn't messing around. She ain't messing around. I'm like, I've never had a woman already come at me at that approach. Normally, I'm the one that has to play the gentleman, My intention is not to, go and have all that. My intention is to build an actual relationship and such. But with Katie, it was this is new. It's a little unreal to believe, but you know what? I'll take it, because, what we choose to entertain as real is what we're going to expect, right? What you get is what you expect. So now, if a woman really desires me, she'll handsy me all over the place. Yeah, well, again, whether Katie's real or not real, whether she responds to me or never responds to me, the fact that like she at least did that was like, okay, okay. I suggested, let me see. This is how playboys do, upper hand. I suggest him to fire the guy from who he received this information from. Gotcha. It's awesome to see this unfolding in real time with you, and like he already knows that you and him are gonna be you already know this. I feel like he's putting in the effort. Let me just put it that way. When a guy is doing all of this stuff, sister, and you know this already, I don't have to tell you, but he really he's smitten for you, as I would say. He wants you. I can't put it any clearer than that. He literally wants you, and you know that. Now it comes down to, are you going to play? Are you going to let him? You know, people like to have this challenge. You know what I'm saying? Like they like to have a challenge, and like feel like they won the woman over, they won the man over, right? For me, like, I'm gonna tell someone straight up, I like you, and that's it. Like, there was that Lori girl, like, I still like her a lot. The problem is, like, number one, she's in Europe, in Ireland. But number two, like, she put disappearing messages on Instagram. So like, if she sees my message, then the message will just disappear. So what do you do with that? You kind of just leave it be. Can't do much about that. So I kind of like, you know what? I took it as a hint of like, well, you know, you could just unfollow me and we can just cut ties. I can just go my way. But she chooses to still stay connected. So I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, it's weird. I know that's not his actual personality. I can straight away tell he's acting. That's good. Yeah. If I was in his shoes, I'd be like, S, I want you. That's what I would be. Well, I'd be calling you your name, of course. Be like, S, I want you. I straight up want you, and that's it. Like, I'm not here to play no games. I'm like, let's go. Now, of course, I take things more, you know, slow and not like approach right away. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, I have this intuitive knowing like when to like do things and when not to do things. You know what I'm saying? Shit, my music's gonna come on. I gotta reverse the song. Yeah. So, yeah. And that goes for any woman now. Like, I'm like, I like you a lot, and I'll tell you. And if they don't like me back that way, no big deal, because I've been rejected many times to a point where like, okay. That just means like, you know, okay, universe, not this one. Gotcha. Next, resistant band tricep pull downs. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Now, here's the other thing too. If this was me 5-6 years ago, I'd be terrified to tell any woman that I like them, like point blank. I'd be like scared shitless. So like, if for whatever reason I'd be like, yeah, S, I like you, and then like hide like this. This version of me, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Now, of course, this version of me is mastering what being confident truly is without tapping into arrogance. That's what happened with the version of me, and that arrogance took over as an entity, and all hell broke loose, as you know. So this version of me is currently finding what that balance looks like without getting into arrogance. All right, 42, sorry, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, and 55. I'm feeling it right now. The heat is kicking my butt in a good way. You like shy men too? That's interesting. I've never heard a woman say that ever in my life. That's the first time I've heard a woman say that. They like shy guys, or shy men. I've never heard that. Because most women are like, I like that guy to tell me that he likes me, you know? They like the more bold men, you know what I'm saying? I mean, that's my experience, but he's playing the game right now. I'm just laughing right now. I'll enjoy the game. I know you're enjoying it right now. I would love to chat with him right now. Be like, yo, dude, what you doing? What are you doing? All right. Well, we gotta do these wrist band curls. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 5, 6, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 50, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. Oh my God, my arms are like dying right now. Holy shit, y'all. For fuck's sakes. Oh, my track is playing now. I'm supposed to get my protein shake. I can pause the music, hold on. We gotta scroll back a little bit more. Yeah, sister. I've never heard a woman ever say they liked a shy guy or a shy man. You'd be the first to be saying that. That means that there's hope for all the original versions of me out there who are playing shy. Because like, women like someone who's like decisive. They like someone who knows. I'm putting on the little bit of a masculine man energy right now, the macho man. Like I said, I've never, for me, in my experience, it might be a different world on that side of the planet, but on this side of the planet, I've never heard a woman say I like a shy guy. I hear people say, I want a kind guy, I want a nice guy. No, most girls here don't want nice guys. They want the guy to either treat them like shit, which means it's the bad guy. But bad guys are not actually treating people like shit. They just don't care because they're focusing on them. That's the true definition of what a bad guy is. they're not people pleasing or pandering, but you know, I studied a lot about relationships. I've read countless books and I've seen it in action. I've kind of put things in practice, and I I know the psychology a lot when it comes to the humanness. That's why I said I feel like I've mastered my human, but you know, I got caught up with nonsense, but it's okay. I'm not beating myself up for that. I'm done with that. I've forgiven myself now. Now we move on. Whew. Let me go get my protein shake. Okay, I'm gonna read that when I get back, because you left something pretty special there, I can tell. I mean, I can see it on the screen, so actually I'm gonna read it on the screen quickly. You said, when a man expresses his shyness to his woman, he's completely opening up to his woman, both masculine and the niche feminine personality he hides from society. That's true. That's a great perspective, and you're right about that. See, if more people thought like you or had those perspectives like you, the world would be a better place. Literally, and it'd be easier. It'd be easier in the so-called dating world, because you know, men have a lot of approach anxiety when it comes to women, because like we've seen, I mean, last year was a year of me seeing like how men hate women and women hate men, because I was in the whole hating humanity phase again, and it was like, you know, men feel like if they go up to a woman, they're gonna get sent to jail kind of thing, because there have been times where women have done that, where a man just comes up to them, just innocently, just saying like hi, and then the way, it's not all women, of course, this is per person, right? But you know, it's that experience of like, shit, I got rejected, or this woman like get away from me, you creep, right? Because that happens. Men don't really get the experience where women come up to them and hit on them, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that's not true, because that does happen, but most of the time it's the guy that has to initiate. So like, because a lot of guys, they feel like a woman is out of their league, which no woman's out of anybody's league, because no one's out of anybody's league, because we're all equal. That's the thing. That was the greatest epiphany. I'm like, oh my God, they put on the pants the same way we do. You all put on their pants the same way we do. So what's the difference? What, a supermodel is more out of my league? No, not even close. No one's out of my league, because I determine what my league is, you know? But you're spot on about that, what you just said there. Okay, let's shake that protein. I was about to say shake that tail feather, but our song's about to play. This is where we celebrate with the protein shake. I will not touch this until the song starts playing. It's about to play. I can feel it coming. It's an interesting world with dating, because it's not just one-sided. It's a whole bunch of nuances. And here is the song. I like this, like the Naruto kind of like vibe. Cheers, y'all, for another play well done. We did it. Yeah, Makes sense. The thing is for me, like, I used to easily attach to people. And I love people, but I'm also very detached because I know that everything's impermanent. I know at any moment somebody can, I know in a moment somebody can shoot a Kamehameha and knock me out. You know what I'm saying? There's a reptile looking at me in the sky. Like, oh, that one right there. We got to be careful with this guy right here. Because this one is on our radar now. So they can easily just like, or there could be some other alien be like, yeah, we should be careful with this guy right here. This one right here. He's close to unlocking something, and we gotta make sure we derail him. But you know what I mean. Things are, at any time, you know, life's gonna go on, right? Even when I do end up in a relationship, I'm gonna still be very detached. I'm gonna love her no matter what. I'm gonna take care of her, love her, treat her with the greatest love I can possibly give her, but I also will be very detached because I know time's ticking for me. It's ticking for all of us. I love this track so much. It's a set me free. This beat is so good. All right, let's see what she said. Being romantic and being in synchronicity are two different things that many people get confused between. Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, I get confused with it at times too. We're all, to some degree, we forget, because love is a very powerful frequency that, you know, infatuates us. It's intoxicating. It's everything, right? And like, you know, when we're in love, we do some crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes we lose our senses. You know. I know I've done it many times. This time around though, like whether it's Katie, Lori, even though she don't talk to me, whoever it is, like I'm like detached because like I'm focusing on me, because as you know, as of late, them reptiles, whether it is reptiles or not, be watching me. Them entities, they'd be like, ah shit, it's the superhero of love. We gotta stop him before he turns Ultra Instinct. He already has Super Saiyan 1 powers. We can't get him any more powerful than where he's at. He's gotta stay at Super Saiyan 1 so we can manage his energy. Yeah. But then again, I never called breakup with any of the guys that I dated before. When you say called breakup, you mean you never broke up with them, or something, or does that mean something else? I'm gonna go get my meal, but keep sharing. I'm just gonna go wash this out and get my meal. The difference of temperature is wild in here. It's wild. It's like super cold in here, and you know whenever you sweat and then you come into like a cold space, it's like it's like not good. That's what I have right now. I have like a cold sweat going on. Washing up, and then I'm gonna quickly I like being outside, I really do. I really enjoy being outside. It's my favorite thing. I can't be inside. It's just a no-no for me. I gotta be breathing clean air. It's a vast difference. I can feel it. You know, the reason why I think I didn't go completely ape shit for those last couple days is because I've been outside. I wasn't stuck inside, mulling away. Anyways, just, that's just side topic. Yeah. Yeah, love is a very infatuating frequency. But same with authenticity. Authenticity is it's very potent energy. Some will absolutely be magnetized to you, and others will be like, ooh, that's very repelling. I don't like his energy, or I don't like her energy. And then yeah, you're spot on about the whole, you know, synchronicity and like romance energy. Definitely. Definitely. 100%. Couldn't agree more with that. Like, it's, relationships are, I mean, most will say it's hard. Relationships are hard work. It's hard if you tell yourself it's hard, or you can say it's easy, right? I know that I will do amazing in my next relationship. I know I will. But if I tell myself, nah, I'm never gonna be in a relationship, well then that's not gonna happen, right? Katie, Lori, whoever it's supposed to be. Could be anyone else. Literally. Could be anyone else. Whoever they are, I will find you. And no, not like Taken, not that like that movie where I will find you. That movie was hilarious and awesome at the same time. Fuck yeah, there's some cherries left. Ooh. This fridge is like somewhat leaking water a little bit. I'm gonna come back and read what you shared if you shared anything. Since I can't see. This is where wearing like a Google like glass thing would come in play. Like I could just, you know, not be at the screen, but then I have like real-time like notification of like, ah, that's what S is saying, or that's what this person's saying while I'm just quickly getting like my meal. Like, you know, one of them AR things. AR? XR. It's XR. I want that Apple Vision Pro. I got to play with it at the Apple Store. I'm like, holy fuck. I would so get one of those. But I'll wait for version 2 to come out. It's a very niche product. Or as some like to say, niche. Niche. I like to say niche. It sounds cooler. Niche sounds kind of like the B word. Like bitch. That's what I have to do more of. Laugh more. Smile more. Choose joy. Let it go. Breathe. Those are all the answers that you all gave or had to mirror back to me because I simply had forgotten because the mind took over. The mind was like, I'm going to take over. I'm going to take over his mind and he's going to falter. He's gonna falter. This is a big meal. We have sausage, there's some chicken, some green like bean thing, and some rice. 2 minutes and 44 seconds. I'm doing my best not to eat sweets, and my replacement for sweets is like yogurt and like fruits. So like if I desire to have like some sort of like ice cream thing, I'm like, nope, I have to eat fruits, or I have to eat a yogurt. I did eat a cookie last night. I'm not feeling guilty about it, but you know, gotta make sure, gots to make sure that I don't fall off the bandwagon. I desire my six-pack abs, and I'm gonna have my six-pack abs. Don't worry, I'll be back out there shortly. That's why I love the microphone. Blueberries. Fruit is my savior right now. Let me see. I see you're writing stuff, so I'm reading right now. It was always the guy who lost interest first. I don't need to make any extra effort to be in sync with anyone because I am an all-frequency woman. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I like that. Sister, I'm gonna take that one for myself. I'm gonna be like, I don't have to make any extra effort because I'm in sync with anyone because I am an all-frequency soul. I'm so taking that. Thank you for that, comrade. I'm screenshotting that on my computer right now. I'm literally taking a screenshot. And I'm making an arrow because that was a fucking verse right there. I love that. Damn, girl. I love what you said there. I'm gonna read what else you said, but that was just powerful. Damn. That was legit AF. That's crazy. That's crazy. I love it. I'm an all-frequency woman. I don't have to make any extra effort because I am an all-frequency woman. Or for me, it'd be all-frequency man. That's a fucking bar. Oh, I can feel that. I can feel that one so prominently. I screenshotted that on my computer. That's a friggin' bar. Yesterday was the bar with Gentle Boy. Today is your bar. Damn, son. Yeah. And then he says, I'm going to continue. If the guy can't sync with me, he has no choice but to leave. I don't mind it. Ooh. Sausage, chicken, and some green beans. I have a perspective, which is good. I'm going to read. I'm going to brighten up the screen a little bit now. Just a smidge. I have a perspective shift on this. The guy or gal who I'm meant to be with in future... What? I am meant to be with in future kicked away these people from my life for them to have a nice leeway to approach me. I gotta reread that. I didn't reread that. I didn't read that properly. But I know what you're saying. I just didn't read it properly. I'm going to read that again. I took too much time to... All right. The guy or gal, the guy or the gal, I like how you say gal, the guy or the gal who I am meant to be with in future kicked away these people from my life for them to have a nice leeway to approach me. Yeah, that makes sense. I see that now. I see what you're saying. I have my beautifully sculpted mind to entertain myself with. Yes, you do. This is good. This is good. This is why I'm in my process of flexing my imagination. Literally. That's awesome. Thank you for sharing that. Oh man. It feels good to eat some food, chat with sister, and just have a good, relaxing afternoon now. Because I'm done. Like, I'm done. No more. No more of anything right now. Just chilling now. I've done everything. And it feels good. Da 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 da. I knew that I would. Da 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 da. I feel good. Da 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 da. I knew that I would. Da 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 da. Do I want to sit? I feel like sitting. Yeah, I'll sit. Actually, no, I won't sit. I will sit, actually. But I'll sit here. It's been a while. Yeah. Yup. Sausage is not maybe the greatest thing to eat, but you know, I'm getting that protein. You're spot on with what you shared. I like that. I like those perspectives. I really like what you said there, though. I don't need to make an extra effort to be in sync with anyone. That right there. Mic drop. I am an all-frequency woman. If the guy can't sync with me, he has no choice but to leave. I literally am going to, like, if I'm going back on any dating sites, by the way, Katie and Lori were met on Instagram, which is weird. Of all the places, it's not even dating. But if I ever go back on a dating app, I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna be like, I don't need to put in any extra effort. I'm an all-frequency man. If you all can't sync with me, then that just means you're not meant to be with me. And I don't mind it. I love it. That's like an ad, you know? That's like a commercial right there. I love it. I love it so much. That's a bar. I'm an all-frequency woman. If more people thought like you, I mean, well, I mean, the world would be quite interesting for sure. It is quite interesting, but you know, there'd be less problems. You know what I'm saying? I'm an all-frequency woman. Is Macho Man still texting away with his axe? With his acting, I should say. Macho Man. All I can think is Randy Savage right now. Macho Man. Come on, Bubba. Is it garbage day or is it recycling? I think it's garbage. I gotta bring the thing to the front. I feel good. Oh, gotcha. Since we're all Toot Bubbas, that Toot Bubba went to sleep. That Bubba went to sleep. The macho Toot Bubba. That Bubba went to sleep. When I was doing my workout, the play out there was doing the dumbbell swing. The universe was speaking to me. It's like, still your mind more. Still it more. You know how to do it because you've done it for a while. It's just that in the last like couple weeks, you went a little down south. In fact, it wasn't even a couple weeks. It was just like 2 weeks. Technically, that's a couple. And that's why the robin is back. It's literally right there. It's on a wire. Balancing. It's like a tightrope. It came back. Because I think it felt my energy. And it's like, oh, I don't like this energy. I'm gonna go away. So it's back. Welcome back, Bubba. I missed you. Let me see. That's good. Well, that's good that he does that. That's good that he does that. I'm glad he's taking care of his health. That's a priority. That's good. It's good that he... It's better he does that now than he does that later in life. That, I don't know if you heard, but the oldest marathon runner passed away yesterday. 114 years old. 114 years old. He's from, I think he's Indian for sure, or he's Punjabi or something. His last name is Singh. I don't know what's his name, but 114 years old. That's impressive. He is what I call inspiring. The dude was fucking running marathons. At that age, or at 113 at least, that's crazy. That goes to show you anything's fucking possible. What's up? Welcome back, bro. Cool. Let's enjoy your meal. Bon appetit to you, bro. It's nice to have meals with others. Oh, no problem, dude. Go do your thing. I'm glad you're spending time with her. It's good. Yeah, that 114-year-old guy really inspired me. It's just like that 100-year-old dude. It is good to be in community. I never knew what community was, to be honest, bro. I never thought in a million years that this was going to be a community, ever. Remember, for those of you who didn't hear, when I first started, I was just like, this is just a video diary to myself. Every day. I didn't think anybody was going to watch my shit because, you know, YouTube doesn't show my other content, so what makes you think that people are going to see my live stream? Because, you know, there's probably other people doing live stream, which there are, and there's people who have like thousands, and right now it's like some chaos going on. And here's my live stream, the polar opposite of what is out there right now. Vastly different. And here you all are. A lot of ups and downs, but you know, I'm finding that balance now. I'm getting it. But it's not just me, it's all of us. I'm just here to chill now. Chill and serve, help anyone who, like this morning, our brother, you know, I really hope he's okay. Neo, his sister is not doing so well. But it shows the kind of heart he has. He cares so much about his sister. That's why, like, I was doing my best to be very compassionate with him, but I was also very like, come on, dude, like, you have the power in your hands to, like, make a change. You don't have to, I wasn't saying that today, this is like the previous times, and, you know, my energy didn't help, of course, but finding that balance. Like I said yesterday, I feel like we're all meant to do something together. I don't know what that looks like yet. With our own individual skills, like all of us, even the ones who technically left. I'm going to fight for them and come and get them back, one way or another. I'm not going to force it though, but I will get them back. I made a little boo-boo, little screw up, and now I'm fixing it. Not beating myself up. Yeah, you see, he really cares about his sister because she going through all kinds of health challenges. So anytime he comes on, he's like, man, I don't know what to do. Like, he's like, you know, I feel him because he was me he's the current me from he's the me from a couple years ago. Where everything's like, man, everything sucks. Like, every time, like, I'm attempting to do something, like, this happens and more shit happens. Like, I never catch a break. And you know what's funny? It's the I'm gonna have to use the word, it's a paradox. Because the very thing that you're facing is the very thing that you can undo by doing the thing that you think that you let me reword it. The very thing you desire to do is the very thing you're supposed to be doing, but because we all get tripped up with the whole mind shit and, like, you know, but I have to pay bills, I have to do this, I have to do that. Then the universe is like, okay, well, there's not much I can do. I only can do what you tell me to do, and it just follows suit with what you choose to entertain. I remember you sharing that. I do remember you sharing your experience with your brother. I don't know. See, for me, my brother and my sister, they care about me, but there's no communication. Like physical, like the blood brother and sister, I love them because I raised them. But I raised them the best I could with the personality that I was at the time. I made sure they didn't get the beatings like I did. I made sure, but I, in the process, scarred them. So like, you know, whenever I'm in the kitchen, nobody says anything to me. I just say hello. You all hear me, like give them like a hey bro, or hi pup. I call my sister pup, or Bubba. I still call her Bubba, even though she's 21. And I give her a kiss, and give my brother a fist bump. But that's about it. There's nothing else. But you know, that doesn't mean I don't love them. Well, hello there, Mr. David. Good to see you, bro. That's good, man. That's how life should be. Dude, I take that. I fully receive your energy. So thank you for that. I'm glad you feel that energy. Take that feeling right now and do your best and kind of lock it in place. Like make it like a memory, so that whenever things aren't going that way, you remember this feeling. Thank you for sharing that energy with us. I required it. I'm coming over a little bit of a mental thing that I just dealt with. Well, you know, I told you about it. So I take your energy and I receive it. Thank you, bro. Yeah. I remember. It opened up a lot of stuff for me too, sister. That's why I said when you and I shared those experiences together, it helped me to release a lot of things that I was holding stuck without feeling like guilty anymore, you know? And it was like a big ass burden was lifted from me without feeling like I'm like some sort of like villain, like a monster. I was a child when shit happened. I didn't know any better. Not that doesn't excuse my behavior, but you know, yeah. Well, that's good. Mr. David, thank you for that energy, by the way. I really do appreciate it. Catch you later, bro. Love you. And thank you for sharing. I love you, bro. Enjoy that energy. Let it stay with you as long as possible. Catch you later. See? Just getting to hang out with family like that makes life worth living. Like David, yourself, S, and Soul Fam, and anyone else who's in the back, or anyone who's just watching. It brings me joy. This is why I won't stop live streaming. That's the very reason why I'm going to continue to do what I do. Because I know that it's helping others. Angel said this before. She's like, even your presence alone is enough. You don't even have to say a word. Even just me being myself fully without having to say a word is enough. Yeah. You know, I did a lot of yelling, I didn't hit my brother or my sister ever. I never like spanked them. I never hit them. I yelled the hell out of them though. I screamed the fuck out of them though. I'm like, stop fucking doing that, like scared shitless. I treated my brother like absolute dog shit. For when he was like 6, 7 years old. I'm like, stop doing that. I would always tell him to stop doing that. Fucking stop doing that. I made him cry a few times. Just by yelling at him. And yet when he was a baby, I loved him more than life itself. Same with my sister. But my sister, was a little bit different. So, I mean, it's the healing that my brother has to go through to let go of the hate. But like, he's told me he doesn't hate me, and he's told me that, you know, he's proud of me, and I've told him I'm proud of him, and I love him, and he loves me too. But you know, it's, you know, I leave him be. My sister, she, you know, she's in her 20s, and it's a little bit different. I remember the times where she'd wake up from a nap, and I'd be excited when it is a drug for sure, 100%. That's why I was saying love is intoxicating. That's what I was saying earlier. Love is literally I didn't say a drug, but I definitely said it's intoxicating. It's infatuating. It can make you do crazy shit. Right? I was saying, like, I remember the time when my sister would wake up from her nap. I'd put her to sleep. I'd like tap her to bed, and I'd be excited when she'd wake up, and then like she'd come to the stairs with her blanket, and then she would do this like running thing where I have to catch her from the stairs. She had no fear. She literally like, and I caught her. And she had like her little pacifier in her mouth. And I like spin it around, and then she would like fix it with her mouth. Or like she'd like she'd like run around and hide between the chair, and like I'd like play hide and seek with her, and I like look at her. Yeah, I miss all that stuff. Kind of wish they all stayed the tiny little Bubba. You know what I'm saying? If I had the magic power to turn everybody back to Bubbas, I would. But you all remember, you all have all your wisdom. You just be Bubbas. Everybody with their little short hands, their short arms, and their little hands, and their little nose. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a drug. Like I love the fact that I love to work out. I love moving my body. It's a drug. I love that I get to take that walk in nature every morning. I love the fact that I get to do the live streams every day. That's a drug in itself. Some would say, that's not healthy. You're talking to a camera. You're not talking to real people. Yeah, well, here's the thing. It is real people, but they're just on the other side of a camera or other side of a phone, the other side of a screen. So it is real people. A lot of people think that people who are typing on the internet are not real. I'm like, that's why someone will say, in real life. I'm like, it is real life though. All of it, this is all real life regardless. It's a perspective. What isn't real life is, I don't know, not being on the earth? I don't know. Yeah. I am really grateful though. We had that day, that afternoon where we shared it was that Saturday. We shared all that stuff. I enjoyed that. I don't feel any guilt or like I did this thing, like, ah, shit, now she knows I did this. She's probably gonna think some shit about me, and like she's probably gonna judge me. No thoughts like that came crossing my mind. I felt liberated. I think, and I feel that was meant to happen to allow me to purge a lot of energy and then get to this root stuff that was clawing at me, you know what I'm saying? So I feel like that exercise that we did together was really, really powerful. A judgment-free zone, you know, no fear to speak and share and just let it all out. You know, like a I mean, I shared a bunch of things that like, you'd be like, what the fuck? But I feel free. The only time I didn't feel free was the last couple days with the whole, you're going down a dark path. You're going down a dark path. Because others are like, you're very rude to us now and this and that. I'm like, yeah, you're right. That's not who I am. I'm the superhero of love. I currently didn't live up to that moniker. But that's okay. We make mistakes. Even though I don't like saying I make mistakes, like I say errors. Shit happens. Now we just move forward. Oh, I mean, I'm already comfortable with you, sister. Remember, I get to use the words that you share. I'm an all frequency man. I'm already in sync with you. I don't have to put in any effort, or you don't have to put in any effort to be in sync with me. And I don't have to put in any effort to be in sync with you. Thank you for that one. I'm an all frequency man. I love that. I feel this empowerment when I say that. I'm an all frequency man. Or even just say I'm an all frequency soul. There's like a nice little, it just feels good. It feels right. You can share though, if you choose to. I'm open to hearing anything, but totally your choice. I'm very comfortable with you though. I don't feel like I can't share anything with you now. If you know what I'm saying? Like I've already shared some of the most, I think, heinous things that I've done that seems heinous to me, which probably isn't to others. Like I didn't go and kill a man. I did almost beat someone to death though. With a bat. That was in high school. Almost went to jail for that one. But it's because I was emotionally bullied by him and I had enough. So I took it upon my own hands. And the camera saw, like the school camera saw him, you know, attack me first and push me against the lockers. So I literally took my bat to defend myself. That's the reason why I didn't end up going to jail. Police got involved. School suspended him, not me. I was just simply defending myself because I was kind of getting mangled by him in the hallway. I took a bat and like I had to defend myself. He was near my locker, so luckily my locker was open. But yeah, there was a guy, his name is Sajeevan. I was actually jealous of him because he had more muscles and stuff than I did. And the dude, he took a rock and smashed somebody in the head with it, and he got suspended for half a year. And then he came back to do the math exam, and he passed, and I failed. I'm like, what the fuck is this? It was so stupid. It was so dumb. Thankfully, even though I failed that exam, I still passed the class, barely. I was like 50. Let me see. I went into a men's toilet once just because it's nearby to intricate myself from this uncontrollable urge to pee. Oh, I don't have any sister. I went into the girls' bathroom and I did the same thing. But I had, and yes, you can actually have the ideas. I desire to, if there was like, you know, yep, I went in the girls' bathroom. I did it. I was like, I've done it at my old law firm. Yes, my old law firm where I was making 6 figures, there was one morning before everybody was in, there was still people there though. There was a lawyer, a hot lawyer, and I went into the female's bathroom. And I'm like, that's right, they don't have you all don't have stalls in there. She was in there, I'm like, oh shit. But thankfully she didn't see me. Like, but I knew it was her because I could tell by her legs. She had nice legs. Oh man, but yes, I've been in a girl's bathroom and yeah. She's a hot lawyer, by the way. Her name is Rika. Half Japanese, half European. Rika Sawatsky. Tall. I likes. Let's see. Oh, I see. You went in there with guys around. Interesting. And what were the guys saying? Did the guys even like, they looked and they're like, the fuck is this woman doing in our bathroom? I mean, you know, women, we have women cleaners come to the men's bathroom like, hey, is anybody in here? Like, I'm like, yeah, I'm in here. And they're like, there's been a woman in our bathroom, in the men's bathroom at the law firm when I was just doing my business, like doing the number 2, not the number 1, the number 2. And she was in there full on cleaning. I'm like, she had no shame, y'all. She literally had no shame. She's like cleaning the bathroom because that's, you know, that was her role. But normally she wait, but she, for whatever reason, she's like, nah, today I'm not waiting. I'm gonna just do it. Even if he's in there, I'm just gonna go ahead. Yeah, I've been in a girl's bathroom many times, but that was the only time where a woman was already in there. Most of the time, it's usually when it's like nobody's around. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy, man. Rika, them legs. All I can remember is them legs. And how do I know it was her? Because I know her legs. I know her legs very well. I pay attention to women a lot. I observe. Okay. They started laughing, then I laughed along and told them I couldn't control them any longer. So wait a minute. Hold on. If you went into I know you went in there for the sake of going in there, but wasn't the female bathroom like close enough to there? Because there should have been a woman's bathroom right near the men's one, or was it like some further away distance that made you just say, you know what, fuck it, I'm going into the men's bathroom. Yeah, them legs, them thighs. Yeah, I know them legs very well. I could see them from a mile away. Yep, that's Rika. She always wore like a skirt. She one time changed in front of me. In her room. She's like, can you close the door? Okay. Because I came in there to help her with something. And she literally took off her top. And I'm like, what the hell is going on in here? She had no shame. She has no shame. She's like, don't mind me, I'm just gonna change. I'm like, okay. She was comfortable with me. I was comfortable with her, but I'm like, okay. Did I tell you about Jessa and me? How when we're on Zoom, she pees on like she's literally talking and peeing at the same time. And she doesn't mute herself. She literally pees. She takes the camera off and she brings her MacBook into the bathroom, and she's still chatting with me because we used to chat for like 12, 13 hours a day. A day? All day, just chatting. We'd get into these like flow conversations. And this girl will just go and pee. She's left the fucking door open when I was there one time and she peed. I saw Justin naked one time. She's like, it's not like anything's gonna happen, brother. I'm like, I know. Don't worry. I don't see you that way. This was in New York when I was staying with her. Yeah. The men's toilet is at one end and the women's on. Oh. Who designed it like that? That's the dumbest. Anyway. Anyways, yeah. That's whoever designed that college should be slapped silly for such a design. I get why they probably did that, but you know. Anyways, yeah. Justin peed a lot in front of me. So this is why, like, when I hear women peeing, I'm like, okay. That's why, like, I did it on the live stream. I peed in front of you all with noise, not, you didn't see me actually pee. I've taken the live stream off, like, sorry, I've muted the live stream and took the camera off, and you all know what I'm doing. I'm peeing. I'm literally going to the bathroom and peeing. Now, if I leave the camera on and I'm like, yeah, you know, that's a different story. I haven't done the number 2 on the camera yet, or on the stream yet. Thank God. You didn't know? Oh, you didn't? I never told you that? I peed on the stream 3 times by accident. I left the mic on me and I forgot to take the mic off of me, off my person, and leave it here. And it was one time in the room, and Swati was there, and Crystal was there, another sister, and I went to the bathroom. I wasn't going to the bathroom originally. I didn't take the camera with me or anything. It was just the sound. But I went to the door to check something, but then unconsciously I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go use the bathroom quickly before I go back to the room. And I totally forgot I had the microphone. And it was, and then I flushed the toilet. And then I came back, and Swati's like, were you washing dishes just now? I'm like, no, why? The look on my face was priceless that day. I was like a deer caught in headlights. I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, fuck. I have the microphone. So she's like, why? Why? And then the second time, it was only her on the stream, and I did it again, and I did not know. I'm like, I came back to the phone, and she's like, why is it always me that has to be here when this happens, and nobody else is here? The third time, nobody was here. I don't think anybody was here. But if anybody was here, yeah. I went to go use the bathroom. It was like a week and a half ago. And I'm like, oh, fuck. I left the microphone on me. And I peed. And I flushed the toilet. And I washed my hand, of course, after. I'm like, fuck. I mean, I don't mind sharing with you. I just don't know which one it is. I have to go back because if it's the one with Swati like ages ago, it's sometime in February. So I have to go back and look at which day it was. I don't know which day it was. The one recently, I feel like it was last Tuesday. Not this Tuesday, but last Tuesday, I think. But I came back, I'm like, oh fuck, I had the microphone. Oh well, whatever. This is the third time I peed on the stream, whatever. It's not like anybody's here anyways. Yeah, you know what, I'm gonna, you know what, just for you, I'll go back and I'll find that stream. That's the reason why everything's recorded. Because there's proof. I peed on stream. Now I didn't take the camera in the washroom and like show you all that I'm peeing. Like that would be just like, what are you doing, dude? But I left the microphone with me. I'm like, fuck. And you can hear the inconsistency of water flowing, you know? Because pee sounds like one thing and water flowing sounds like a whole other thing, you know? And it's just, you know what? Since I have time, I got lots of time. We're going to my channel on my tablet, and I'm going to go through my channel on my other channel, and I will see if I can find it. Maybe I'll luck out and I'll find the exact one. Gotta go to the channel. Gotta go to the channel. Yeah, there's my belly. I can see my belly. I have to mute myself. Okay, let's close that. Live stream. We gotta go all the way back to February. Now I have to find the February ones. Oh, you did, huh? Well, that's interesting. Okay, so it's definitely not this, because 4 months ago, June, May, March, no. Was it before I was gaming or after? Damn, I look like a fucking wolf in some of these ones. Wow, look at my beard. It's crazy. Shit, this is gonna be difficult. Man, I was in such a flow in some of these. Like, I remember when I was getting like thousands of views a day. It's crazy. Yeah, like the last one was, this simple frequency hack will unlock your dream life. Wow. Your reality is a video game. Here's how to win. Damn, son. Is it before I came back? Yeah, it's after I came back from San Diego. This is after I came back from San Diego. Let me see what you said. Oh, I'm more than okay. Sister, I'm an all-frequency man. You don't have to stay in sync with me, because I'm in sync with you. I am in sync with you. I don't have to put in any effort, so I'm more than comfortable. I just gotta find where the fuck is this stream. God, universe, help me find the stream where I peed and Swati was there. I gotta feel it out for a moment. I feel.
Angle. Good morning, everybody. Kind of fixing everything.
I had 13,000 views on this.
Angle here. It's weird.
1,300 views, sorry.
So much better. We're on it. This cannot go in the case.
Oh, it's showing the microphone.
So, yeah, it's 10:27. I'm going to be starting the exercise in the painter that I have you see here. Negativity. And like I said, this morning I had a choice. I could have taken in that poisonous video that would have been like sent me like down some sort of chaos, like, oh my god, blah 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 between Canada and blah 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 America. Or I chose because teacher student brings it like this. Ah, you're a teacher, so you're.
Nope.
And some of us don't have.
This is going to be a task, by the way. I will find it.
Like, I'm more technical now.
You're welcome, sister.
I was like an artist. Whoever is meant to be shared too. Yeah. You're good, sister. I appreciate you too. I love you very, very much. And everyone else, I'm gonna go take that shower. I'll be back.
Oh yeah, this is when the sun bubble was around. Nope.
For me now, I'm working through that, and I feel like I've settled that. But I'm tuning in. Like, how do I feel about how do I feel about success? Does it feel? Can I handle it? Do I feel like I can handle it, or do I still feel?
Damn. This is gonna be this is gonna be tricky, by the way, because I'm like, where is it? I don't feel like that's the one. I have to ask Swati because she keeps her memory. If she remembers, because she says she remembers everything, so this is a good task for her. I'm like, sister, I know this is gonna be an odd request. I'm supposed to eventually have a call with her because she's like, let's jump on a call. I'm like, I'll chat with her. I'm like, hey sister, I know this is random, but do you remember this? Do you remember the day that I peed and you were there? You remember what stream that was or what day that was? I can definitely kind of go back. Man, these days.
Yeah. Exactly. I said some stuff to my brother, and I was a little rough with him. World, a lot of girls get hit on, and I'm sure they're very sick and tired of like not getting enough sleep. That was an addiction. Like staying up, playing video games for 20 hours a day.
Man, I have a lot of gray hair on my beard. It's looking like a fucking wolf. I'm glad I plucks.
Danish. Wait, is that a language? I don't think it's a language. I think it's a language.
Man, I had like a fucking wolf beard.
There's no giving up. Through your journey, it's simply for the fact that nobody would play regular Dead by Daylight.
No. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask her. Oh yeah, I'll make sure to Man, there is so much golden nuggets that I've shared in those live streams from back then. I mean, there's tons that I've shared recently too, but sister, there were hundreds of people on the stream at a given time. Hundreds. Like that number up there, 100. It's crazy. I was able to handle it. It's just that YouTube's like, oh yeah, he's growing a little too fast. We gotta like stifle him a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and I'm definitely not gonna stress about anything. Oh yeah, she'll answer it. She'll be like, hey sister, do you remember the stream where I peed? Do you remember the date? Oh my God. My God. Wow, this is when I first started doing the one word streams. My first one was decide and declare. Wow.
That I am just embodying and living that as myself.
Okay, so that was not me peeing. That was me washing dishes.
To like go until here listening, our brother literally just is just about to mention clarity.
I did about desire and the power of desire.
It's okay to feel pissed off and angry, and I still get angry. You'll see me on the live stream get triggered. I'll still get triggered here and there. In fact, I got triggered this morning. But we had a great conversation, and it allowed me to become aware of something that I still have to let go of. I'm like, oh, okay, thank you. Thank you for that. And I have...
Oh, this is when I was playing the video games. Nope. Man, there's so much like diamond nuggets. I have a fucking whole like life worth of content on my channel now. Like it's a whole lifetime's worth of content. Yeah. I was just checking out some of the San Diego ones. We're in San Diego.
Yeah.
Oh, let me go to the birthday one.
And
yeah, I'm in the car. I'm in the car.
Trash because it was a little like paper thingy, and I missed it. And the guy who was getting coffee, like it's.
Use the right 2 lanes to turn right onto North Harbour Drive.
North Harbour Drive, San Diego.
Airport. But this is where we get the airport as well.
I think this is where we're picking up Olga.
Well, I'll be hanging out with both of them. I won't be live streaming while I'm spending time with the sisters, so just letting you all know, but later on I'll be live streaming again.
I want to say hi to you guys.
Oh, see? Yeah, that's Olga. You can't see her, but you can hear her.
The names pop up.
Yeah.
I really wish I could see Michael though. Like I keep on saying out how
That's Olga.
Like I say I only have like 1 hour.
She came to San Diego.
How far is he in
I went to
Oregon?
pick her up at the airport. Actually, you will see her.
All right.
Oh.
Nicer now, which is great.
Man, the airport. You see? That's the reason why.
Terminal 2 is coming up.
How? Okay, that's the question you asked. Let me see what you said. How do you know how? Sorry, you do know how to maintain your physical health. I do. And that's the reason why all of what just happened not that long ago, yesterday, the day before that, and the day before all that, and whatever else days, it's because this thing right here called physical activity has kept me grounded in all the times I felt like absolute shit. Because it always helps me to get back to balance, and it's one of those things like I can't not do it, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know how we brush our teeth and shit? Oh, I know it's a compliment, and I fully receive. But I'll still answer like a question, because why not? You know how we like we all brush our teeth? Well, I hope some of us still brush our teeth, you know what I'm saying? But you know, like one of the first things we do is like we tend to brush our teeth and shit. Well, it's like that and working out for me, playing out, because like it's a must. What time is it? 3:10. Let me just quickly go and wash these dishes. And come back out quickly. Yeah, I do my best, and yes, I will show you sister in a moment. I'll show you Olga, because I had to stop the live stream at the end of that day. I came back on later in the day because I was with Victoria as well. I was with Victoria and with Olga. We were having my birthday celebration. I would have live streamed, but they're like, put that phone away. Victoria's like, put that phone away. I'm like, yeah, I know. I'll put it away. Spent quality time with them. That's why Olga, she means the world to me, and that's the reason why, like, we get into our little squabbles here and there, but now I just have to just chill out and just relax and just do my best to not jump the gun like I've been doing. But that was never me. I mean, she's seen me transform over the several years that she's known me. She's like, this has never been the Andre that I knew. This has never been that loving, caring soul that I know. This has been a rough version of like, it's been like a rough version of me that she has now seen, and that's why she's been so worried and concerned about me. Otherwise I would have went down a very, very, very dark path. Right now she's doing a water fast, same with Swati. I think they're both doing the same water fast at the same time. They decided to do like a water fast together, I think. I would do a water fast again. The problem is my beard's gonna start to thin out even more, and I would rather not have that happen to my beard. My beard lost a lot of hair, which kind of sucks. It's thinned out. Let's go back to that live stream. I'm at the airport. I'm heading to the airport to pick her up in my fancy BMW.
It's the right two lanes. Turn right onto Fraser Road. Playing all day with my friends.
There she is. There's Olga.
We go to this plant and they would pick these little seeds and they would eat them. Okay? And they're very nutritious.
There she is.
Hi, Swati. Does she have this kind of plant there?
I'm not sure. I'm sure she does. What is it called again?
It's called the Egyptian mellow, Swati. Do you have this plant?
Egyptian mellow. Olga's time, she's a forager, meaning that she eats plants. And yeah, so Jose said it's a part of sacred owing to.
Hold on. I need to go back just a smidge. Yeah, Victoria showed up at the end of this one.
I'll see you later. I'll be back. It won't be. See you later. I love you all. I'll be spending time with the sisters, and then we'll be back on in a bit. What do you mean, wait? Well, I told you that I was gonna spend time, and then
We'll come back.
we'll come back.
We'll come back.
See?
Yeah, we'll be back. I told you we'll be back.
She popped up in just in a
And
moment.
I also have to use the bathroom too.
That's one
So,
thing about me going out. I always have
yeah.
to use the bathroom.
Oh, and Destiny is here.
Destiny,
Oh.
hi.
Oh, oh. There, camera.
Hi, Destiny. This is Victoria.
There's Victoria.
Yeah.
Oh, you said catch up later. You go. We gotta do some work here.
Yeah.
Victoria came prepared with balloons and all kinds of stuff.
One for me. So we're blowing balloons.
Okay.
Okay.
Little balloon. Victoria makes a celebration.
I'll put that there. All right.
You see why I recorded all this stuff? It's a reminder. Simple things for blowing up balloons. This isn't San Diego. This is home. A little cloudy that day though.
Got me a little one. Look, we got balloons.
Happy birthday, balloon.
Got birthday balloons.
Victoria, you're turning 9 today.
Yeah, just 9. I'm always turning 9. Yeah, every year is 9.
Why not 10?
Why not 10? Because 9 is awesome. Because 9 is the last age.
9 is the last 8.
9 is the last age before you have to become single. Before double digits. Yeah. 7? But 9 created the universe. Yeah, because 9 is every shape, right?
Look at me with that metaphysics.
Everybody's like,
Guys, let's join a party. Come on. Party.
Yeah. So that was a really great day. So if it wasn't for you asking to find that stream of peeing, you know, I wouldn't have gone back to look at my other stream. Oh, 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 oh. Hold on. There's another stream. There's another stream, and I gotta make sure that I don't get caught up in the bullshit again. Oh yeah, I'm driving the Supra. I'm literally driving the Supra.
Fam, we are here. A little delayed, but
we're in the Supra.
we got it. You know, I gotta show it to you. You know, I gotta show it to you.
I got the rent one.
I put on the internet on my tablet already.
So I know what it feels like to drive the Supra.
And it's time to show you what you all been waiting for. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm driving the beast.
Yep. We're driving the Beast. The nice.
We are driving the Toyota Supra. And I'm leaving the Airbnb right about now. I've got my stuff in the trunk. Yeah, I'm gonna head on over to the next Airbnb in about a couple hours. But man, it's so cool.
So excited.
I got to drive it like from my penthouse area. Took 9 photos of it.
So
And
she's Ukrainian, so she was wearing Ukrainian clothing. And so she had her headband and her dress. I do. Well, I like Supras. That's my dream car. I'm not really a Ferrari or a Lambo fan. Like, I mean, I'll tell you right now, if somebody bought me like a Lambo, I'd sell it right away and take the money, buy a Supra, and mod the hell out of it. Because, like, there's something about the word Supra that I like. Supra. It sounds like super, but like, you know, Supra. And in the metaphysics world, Supra is like top tier, like next level than super. There's actually something called supra consciousness. There's super consciousness and then there's supra consciousness, but nobody really talks about the supra consciousness much. Some talk about the super consciousness, some talk about the God consciousness. I mean, it's basically close to God consciousness. It's not God consciousness, of course, but you know, super consciousness. This is more on the human side. Yeah, I like Toyota Supras. I like the older ones and I like the new ones, even though the new ones are more BMW. Because like this is a BMW basically with a Toyota shell. Yeah, boy.
Oh my god, we're gonna be driving inside the car.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's such a beast.
It is a beast.
So cool.
Oh shit, I didn't know that, sister.
Yeah, I'm just excited right now.
I mean, I know you were riding a bike. I just didn't know that that was like your thing. If I was to ride a bike, it'd be one of them like ninja like cycles. I'd wear like a black long trench coat. I'll have like a sword behind me, and I'll be like maybe with a bandana or something, and have long white hair. That's my ideal version of riding a bike, like a ninja, or have like one of them like helmets that look like a ninja. Yeah, probably. Yeah, definitely that. Definitely one of those types of bikes. Yeah. A nice pink and black one, or a nice just straight up black. And just like, when I'm in San Diego, I'll be learning, or I'll be remembering how to drive a motorcycle, because that's not happening here. Because parents they're like, "Are you crazy, boy?" I mean, I do whatever I want with my life, but still, like, they would put too much fear, and then their fear is gonna be like, man, like, because their fear could cause me damage. So better to not tell them about that when I'm there. Yeah. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I have this fantasy of like having like a Mewtwo like helmet. Like, if you ever watched the first Pokemon movie, he had like a helmet and he had like these 3 like spike things, and like it wasn't like he had that kind of helmet. I want that helmet. I don't want the standard like helmets, you know. I want something looking fucking badass. You know, one of them like one of them like anime looking helmets, and like then I have like a long like black trench coat, and it's like waving in the wind, and I have like a sword like just attached to the back of me. I'm sure the cops would not enjoy that if they see me like, what is that person doing? Like, because they'd be like, what the hell is that on his back? It's a katana. He's gonna go slice somebody up, you know? But I get to live out my Actually, sister, there's a bike that I would really like, and it's not a ninja bike, but it's one of them fantasy bikes. It's from Final Fantasy VII. Advent Children's called the Fenrir. The Fenrir. It's a bike that Cloud Strife has. It has 2 wheels on the front that are together, and then it has like I think 4 wheels on the back. And it opens up, and he has different blades that he can attach to one giant sword. He can have 7 different configurations to his sword. So I'd be like coming out and like just like pulling out a sword and just like, you know. Actually, I should show you what I'm talking about. I'm sure I'm gonna get copyright for this, but whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna get copyright for this, but look. That's his bike. And he fights with like his like sword. Sir! Yeah, I'm gonna get copyright for that. What's up, T-Ray? Look up the Tomahawk bike. I'm gonna look that up. Anyways, let me just show you what the toy looks like, because the toy at least is it's easy. And yes, the sword can come to different pieces. So this is what I'm saying, like the sword will go into the bike and it comes as like 7 different pieces. And let me just get to the end of this. If somebody built this bike for me, man, oh man, I'd be riding this bike. I'd be riding this bike. I'd be looking like that dude. All right, let me look up the bike. Tomahawk bike. Oh, okay. This is similar. V10. Okay. All right.
Dodge Tomahawk
Okay.
510
Okay.
Superbike
Okay.
is a concept vehicle that gained attention for its extreme design and performance. Here are some random facts about it. Engine power. It is powered by a massive 8.3-liter V10 engine, similar to the one used in the Dodge Viper sports car. The Dodge Tomahawk 510 Superbike is a concept vehicle that...
Oh, that's just a repeat. Dodge Tomahawk. This is kind of like Cloud's bike in real life. Okay. All right. All right. Let's go. I'll take that. That's the closest. That's close enough to Cloud's bike to some degree. It's so awesome. Wow. Yeah, I've desired to drive a motorcycle. I'm sure I can drive one. But you know, if I'm driving one, I gotta look badass. I can't be looking like some regular motorcycle dude. I have to be looking like some ninja dude, like some anime character. Yeah. Definitely, I want a cool ass looking helmet. That's for sure. Like, not some like just run of the mill like helmet. I want some like, you know, some like Mewtwo looking kind of helmet, you know? Safety is the new sexy. True. True. I'm not looking to play Fast and Furious. But I am looking to look cool as fuck while I'm riding that bike. Yeah. I know that. I know the Warthog. The only reason why I know that is because I played a little bit of Halo. I played Halo 1 and Halo 2. I owned an Xbox for a while. So I can tell your Santa Cruz has that look. The Warthog. Yeah. Man. It would be awesome if you had a gun on it. Be like, one of them like Gatling guns. Yeah. Ah. That's cool, S. Well, I'm gonna teleport my bike. Whenever I see you in the physical, I'll teleport my bike with myself. I'll do instant transmission with my bike and be like, let's go riding, sister. My beeper is on. Come in. This we have an anime looking character. I know. I got to be mindful of that. I'll have swords in my bike. I'll have swords. Don't worry, I won't pull them out. They'll just be there. And then they'll be configured. Somebody actually made that sword, Cloud sword, the configuration piece. It's that YouTube channel that forges weapons. I forget the name of it. It's like AWE something, and it's like a bunch of blacksmiths just forging weapons. They actually made Cloud's like 7-blade mechanical, like his mechanical sword. Like, I would buy that. I'd buy that off of them. The 7-piece sword, so cool. It's no joke to build that. And yes, I did say gun. Speaking of gun, I feel like playing Counter-Strike for some reason. Counter-terrorist wins. Using a Desert Eagle, bang bang. Man. I'd definitely use like I'd probably blow myself to smithereens even if I attempted to use a gun. I'm not the one to use guns. I like my swords. Yeah. That's awesome. Motorcycles. Yeah, Kawasaki Ninja would probably be the one that I'd go with. I'm not really a Ducati fan. I know they're really good bikes, but I'm not a fan of how they look. I'm more of an aesthetics guy over like speed. Because half the time you can't use the speed anyways of your vehicle. So like what's the point, right? Like, yes, I am still gonna mod my Supra so it can go at like at least over 1,000 horsepower, but I'm not that's if I'm ever taking it to a track. But for me, like a Kawasaki Ninja is good enough for me. I know they're not the fastest things in the world, but they're pretty damn quick depending on the CC that you get. Yeah. What's the highest amount of CCs on a motorcycle? 1,000 or more? I know most people say beginners who are just starting out to drive a motorcycle, they should get like 300 cc or some shit like that. Which I don't know what that equates to be honest. I just know it's just a measurement of speed. I only know that because of Mario Kart. That's the only reason why I know about that is because of Mario Kart. I owned a KTM 350 before. So 350 refers to 350 cc. What does the CC stand for? That's what I'm curious about. What does that actually stand for? I know the higher the number, the faster it is, but what does the CC really stand for? I mean, I can quickly Google it, but if you know off the top of your head. Wow, I can't say that word right now. Capability. Cubic capability of engine. Gotcha. CC. Cubic capability of engine. I wonder, cubic centimeters? Is that what that means too? Cubic centimeters. Huh. Cubic centimeters. I wonder why they would call it cubic centimeters of the engine. Is it just because of the size of the engine? It's probably the size of the engine. Well, all I know is I remember volume of displacement. Got you. All I know is Razor said, "Don't be an idiot when you go and get your first motorcycle." He's like, "Just get a starter bike. Don't be thinking you're gonna be driving some 1000cc bike, dude." Right off the bat. I heed his warning. This is years ago, by the way. Years ago when I was still chatting with him, because I was gonna buy his 1000 horsepower Evo from him. But he sold it. I'm like, "You son of a bitch, dude. I was gonna buy that car from you. I had the money at the time to buy that car." And he's like, "Yeah, but you'd have to come all the way to New Jersey and it'd be all kinds of chaos with you being in Toronto at the time. Yeah, it's better that I sold it in America." I'm like, "Yeah, you're right, but still, I'm kind of pissed off you sold that car to someone else. You know, I asked for that damn car because you said you were gonna sell it to me. And I had the money. I literally had the money to buy the car outright from him." Damn guy. He modded the hell out of that car. He had, I think it was Evo 6. That was a nice black Evo. I'm like, "You son of a bitch. How dare you sell that car?" Anyways, he's like, "Well, whenever you get a motorcycle, don't be thinking you're gonna be driving a 1000cc bike right away. Every engine has 4 stages in one cycle of its motion." Every engine has 4 stages in one cycle. 4 stages. I'd have to look up a YouTube video and like understand the science behind the motorcycle engines. Or I know how engines on the car work. I'm sure it's the same principle. I'm pretty damn sure about that. Just in cars, they don't call it CC, they call it horsepower or wheel horsepower. Probably it's the same shit, just different name, maybe. Yeah. Let me see. To allow the gas into the engine to compress and burn the gas and convert heat to energy and to exhaust those gases outside. You know, that's a lot of shit that happens in our cars and our motorcycles. There's a lot of magic when you really think about how shit actually rolls. It's pretty badass, I'm not gonna lie. Especially like in a car with pistons. Yeah. That's one cycle of the engine. Gotcha. It's a lot of shit that's happening in real time for those bikes and for our cars. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Like right now I'm like going inside of like an engine and just kind of like looking at an engine and seeing like all the stuff that's happening right now. From the moment you turn the key or you press the thing, and it goes, and then the moment you press the gas and you let off the clutch, or if it's an auto car, you take off the handbrake and you start going. There's a lot of shit going on. So this CC refers to the capability of how much gas it can compress and exhaust in one go. You know, I'm never gonna see Mario Kart ever again the same because of this. I'll be like, okay, so I'm picking 150cc, so that means the engines in these go-karts are gonna be combustion like at a faster rate, and that's why the go-karts run faster. Yes, that's why it's 150cc or even 200cc. Yeah. Anyways, Razor basically said, "Dude, don't be an idiot to go and buy a 1000 horsepower, 1000cc motorcycle. First of all, you ain't gonna ever use that much power. Secondly, that's just ridiculous. And thirdly, like what do you think you're doing? What? You want to kill yourself right away? I mean, Well, no, obviously. Then don't be an idiot and just buy a starter bike. And I asked him, what's a starter bike? He's like, about 300 cc, 200. He didn't mention 200 to me, so I didn't know if there was a 250 cc bike. I'm sure there is, since you brought that up, T-Bray. But he mentioned to me 300. Then there's a former co-worker that I used to work with. His name is Clement, who is best friends with Ray. And Clement's an interesting dude to hang out with. He's not the chatty type. He's a very kind of reserved dude. But Clement, he ended up getting a motorcycle. And I got to learn quite a fair bit, or I got to remember a fair bit from him when it came to motorcycles. Because he shared quite a lot of tips. So I'm like, okay. He also got himself I asked him, why didn't you get a 1000cc bike? He's like, dude, I'm just starting out. Do you think I'm crazy? He even said the same thing. You think I'm crazy to get a 1000cc bike? I can't handle that kind of power yet. I'm just starting out. That's like, you know, you going into the car for the first time ever in life, never even getting your license yet, and driving a fucking Lambo. And expecting that you're gonna know how to drive that thing right away. I'm like, oh, okay, gotcha. I see what you're talking about. I see it now. Let me see. So the more CC the bike has, the more powerful it is. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's the reason why Razor said, don't be an idiot to get 1,000. He's like, stop chasing fucking numbers, bro. And I'm like, you're right. This is back in 2012 when he sold at Evo. He's like, can you even drive stick, bro? I'm like, no, but I'm going to drive stick. he laughed his ass off at me when he said that. He's like, bro, like, you know, I know you have the money. I know you have the money. I know you really want my car. I know it. But for your own sake, I'm gonna sell the car. I'm like, you fucking bastard. I will learn how to drive manual. Yeah. Have to check the CC on our asses too. Yeah. Oh man. He was an interesting person to chat with. He was the very combative type. Yeah, a valid point on that one. Yeah, for sure it is. I'm sure it is. I'm sure that's very valid. Oh my God. Yeah. When I get a bike, it'll be a Kawasaki Ninja, and it will be 300 cc or whatever a good starting number is. I'll get a nice starter bike and just like, yeah. Yeah. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. That's a line from Apex Legend. And what you just said there about you should check the CC on our asses too. Yeah. Yeah. That's basically what Lifeline would say in Apex Legend. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. She had the Jamaican accent. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Man, I haven't played that game fucking forever. Apex Legend. I can't play first-person shooters right now anyways because there's no proper setup except for out here, but even then my laptop's just like, nope. Nope. It's not happening. Ooh, I don't like sitting for long. I'll give my body a rest. I didn't put back on my watch. I missed all those steps. Where are we at in terms of steps? 10,852. That doesn't sound like a lot of steps. No! Thank God I had the screen protector on. See? I keep dropping shit. It's not good. Especially on concrete. Shit sucks. Shit fucking sucks. Yep. I'm grateful you shared that you're a bike chick. Cause yeah. That's why I love the sound of engines now. It's kind of weird to say that, but I do love the sound of engines. I really do. I'm checking to see if my shit came in. It didn't. I'm gonna start putting away some stuff. Otherwise, this is gonna be like a pig pen out here. Share anything? I'll be right back. Oh my God! And here is like heaven right now. It's like heaven. But in the wintertime, it's like hell. It's a perspective. It's a fucking paradox. Because in this room, it's the coldest in the house. Literally. It is by far the coldest in this house, in this room, right here. Oh me, oh my. Oh me, oh my. I'm gonna bring out my soccer ball. And I got another bottle of water. So this has to go in, this has to go in, and this has to go in. I really like this pink dumbbell. I really like that. It's only 10 pounds though, but you know, I still like it because it's pink. More pink stuff for me, the better. Pink is my happy color. Anything that I see pink, it brings me joy. So I just have to remind myself, look for pink. I can find it anywhere now. Have pink everywhere. Ugh. Who would have thought? A dude who hated everything would fall in love with the color pink. Of all the things in the world. All right, sister, head off to bed. I love you. I don't know why I do that. Love you, sister. Thank you for our conversation today. And thank you for that bar earlier. I'm an all-frequency man. That's right. I'm an all-frequency man. I'm an all-frequency soul. I'm gonna say it like that. I'm an all-frequency soul. I don't have to make any more effort. I'm an all-frequency soul. Salute. I love you. I'll see you when I see you. Oh man. Mr. T. Bray, would you be down for some Dead by Daylight soon? I played for like, what, not an hour yesterday? The damn clown that came yesterday and like he just fucking would just keep coming at me. Was it a clown? No, it wasn't clown. Who was it? Yeah, it was a clown. No, it wasn't a clown. It was Butcher. It was Bubba, and I should say Booba. It was Booba, not Bubba. It was Booba, and Booba, he kept putting me in the basement. So weird. I shake you gently by the hands too. And a fist bump. Later, comrade. I gotta do some running. Oh! Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Now we're getting some movement in. I did my mobility. I did day number 10. My body feels a little sore, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie, it does feel a little sore because of those stretches, but it's okay because that means that the body is starting to remember that it can do that kind of stuff. And I'm seeing it as fun, not as a chore. Like, I'm making sure that this thing doesn't become like a chore to me, because if it becomes a chore, then it's not gonna be fun. And then I'll ultimately drop it. So I'm making sure that this is like my daily exercise as well. Oh, it didn't even go in. There we go. Man, I really do feel a lot better. I feel like my old self again. Whew. Thank God that didn't last too long. Thank goodness that didn't last too long, y'all. Because it could have been like so much more heavier, and yeah. Now it's just about having fun and being in the now. Thank you to Mr. Gentleboy for that bar yesterday. God just desires you to be in the present so you can receive more presents. And that could be through insights, guidance, intuitive hits, knowingness. No accidents, he said that. Um, I'll play some music. Brandon Carter? Yeah, I don't think so. I'm not interested in that.
In this video, I'm going to be going over how neural knowledge generates over $1.8 million as an esoteric coach. I will be exposing the strategies, the funnels, how sustainable everything is, and the manipulation tactics that he actually uses in his entire funnel and content to keep you hooked and allowing him to actually charge over $20,000 per student that goes through his funnel. Yes, he charges more than $20,000 for coaching. So if you don't know who neural knowledge is, he's actually a student of William Brown. That's just for some credibility. This guy has been blowing up recently. He went from like 0 to 100,000 subscribers, and I think in less than a month. And he's 20 years old, making over 146K a month. William Brown made a video with him. So, as I said, in this video, I'll be breaking down his strategies, his entire funnel, and how sustainable he actually runs.
I'll look at this video later on. This seems like an interesting video to watch. Where Win meets General Wang. What the fuck is this? What the hell is this? Okay, let's not drop them F-bombs. Oh, it's another Chinese like mythical game. Okay.
You know what's funny? I don't actually recall that name at all. Like, I don't... Are you sure he's been working here for 20 years?
It's a hard question, yeah. He's such a well of knowledge.
You know, that's a tough one because Dom is full of so much great information.
What? Dom? That's crazy. Ah. Do 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 do. Lindsay Sterling with that do 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 do. Do 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 do. First thing I see on Facebook is someone posting, "I'm a God-fearing person." What? I don't know. I respect it, but like, come on. There's nothing to. There's nothing to fear. Lenovo. What the fuck? Why would you put stickers on this shit already, bro? Are you ridiculous? Come on, dude. Get that shit off of this. Get that shit off. You ruined a fucking perfectly good laptop by putting stickers on it. Come on, bro. Yo, Flies, what you doing? Get out of here. Stop. Stop flying around. Like go elsewhere. Universe, deal with the fly, please. I'm not gonna ask you again to deal with the fly. What the fuck?
Did you know it's between your if you're 30?
You asked for a sign from God, so here it is. Sometimes God asks you to let go of what you thought you could live without. That's the test of faith. If you trust Him and pass the test, He will either restore what was lost or replace it with something greater than you imagine. God doesn't just allow hard seasons. He uses them to shape you, teach you, to grow you in ways comfort never could. And when you're walking through the fire, He's not standing back. He's right there with you, guiding every step. God is good all the time. If you're undergoing a test of faith and still trust God, put amen to disappoint Satan. Yeah. I don't subscribe to that nonsense. And share with someone who needs it today. I mean, it's nice that you share that, but like, I don't subscribe to that. I don't subscribe to that, but that's okay. I'm doing my best to make sure I just be open to these perspectives of others.
Did you know between your news is that 5?
Look at that. Thank you. Well now, let's see. It's funny how this thing came. What the hell? It's like one solid ass tape around. You know, this fly is like really starting to bug me. No pun intended. But I'm being present with it. I'm going to take off this label thing and keep it like there. So if you're wondering what the heck this thing is, you'll see in a moment. It's a cooler. All so I can keep this damn phone cool while I'm outside. Okay. So that's great and all. But how the hell does that mount? I think I see what I have to do here. Let's see. Just testing something here, y'all. Well, there's a mounting clip. Okay. So this cooling thing is supposed to keep my phone nice and cool, but the thing is I have a case on it, so I wonder how this is gonna work. I'm gonna go get a knife. In here. Alexa, play notification.
One new notification from Amazon shoppers. Phone cooler has arrived.
Okay. So we're doing a little bit of an unboxing of this Red Magic, the Red Magic 06 Pro cooler for the phone or for a tablet. And it works for Android, iOS. I'm just opening up the plastic. I would rip it open, but you know, I'm just seeing if this shit's gonna work for me. Yo, fly, get out of here, bro. Like, I love you, but you gotta, like, leave me alone. What the hell? Is it one of them, like, sliding packets? Yep, it's one of them sliding ones. Ta-da! Phone cooler. Sticks onto the back. It's always one of those ones where, you know, the packages is, it's like really annoying. Remove dust. What is all this? Is this USB-C to USB-C? Yep. Can this actually work with this cable? Oh. We have a bit of an issue. We have a bit of an issue. For wireless charging. Oh, I see. There we go. Oh, shit. I don't know if that's going to really do anything. It doesn't feel like it's going to do anything, but you know. Just testing out this product and seeing if it's going to live up to its hype. If not, I'll just send it back. Because, you know, like I said, it's one of those things like, it's one of those things that you don't know if it's going to work until you actually see it working. Now, of course, it will probably work if I take off the case off my phone, but that would then require me to have to actually take it off and do a bunch of other shit that I don't really desire to do right now with the case. Cool. Oh. Wait a minute. I can just use the friggin' bracket to hold it on to my phone. Duh. That's why you were given the bracket to use. Well, I mean the phone, it just started. So let's see something. Well, it definitely keeps the thing cold, that's for damn sure. But how the hell do you now get this? Okay. You can't use that to charge. Have to clip it on first and then put it to charge. Not the smartest design, team. Not the smartest design, but you know, we're doing our best with what we have here. Okay, now we use this. And how the fuck do you turn the shit back on? There we go. So, there's a cooler on the back of my phone that's gonna do its job now and see if it actually keeps the phone cool. It's mounted properly. I kind of wish there was another USB-C charger thing that I have. Well, we're making do with what we have, and we're seeing if it really does make a difference. If it doesn't, then the answer is nope. I have to take off the case. So, red magic. We'll see how good you really do with keeping this phone nice and cold. And I got the little mounting thing for that. And I'll put this thing back like this. It's actually meant for the Steam Deck. And I'm testing it out in the heat. Oh, my microphone is dying. We'll see if this thing really does do the job and keeping my device chill. I'll be right back. That's why I require another charger. Okay, I have like this weird ass mosquito bite on my like ankle. It's like, what the fuck? It's like itchy. I'm just gonna check something, y'all. One sec. I'm gonna take this stuff to the front. Well, actually, not yet. I don't have to take it to the front yet. So the only way this thing's gonna work is if I take off, I'm just seeing if I could keep it on with my case on. I'll have to take off my case. I'm just seeing if it will start to charge. To dissipate the heat. Taking off the case is going to be really annoying. But I mean, I can go without the case. Just I would rather not do that. If I could. Yep. Well, I mean, the solution. I got something, at least to help, but we'll see. Wonder if there's like a settings.
skills for heat dissipation, that's always passive cooling. If you want to play games smoothly without lag and high frame rate, high quality graphics mode for a long time, you need active cooling. What I have here is the Red Magic Cooler 6 Pro. After updating to the 6th generation, not only is the cooling capacity stronger, but it also comes with a series of modular components to adapt to different usage scenarios. Because of this, its appearance is much more restrained than the previous generation. Rectangular with large rounded corners, the silver shell emphasizes simplicity and versatility. The ring-shaped RGB lighting effect around the grille can be manually turned on and off. Paired with phones like the iPhone that support magnetic suction, you can directly attach it to the back of the phone and it will stick. For phones that don't support magnetic suction, you can also use the included clip to fix it onto the phone. Using the 1/4-inch screw hole on the back of the clip, you can also fix the cooler together with the phone onto a tripod. This is very practical for streamers. The Red Magic Cooler 6 Pro is also impressive in terms of the materials used for heat dissipation. The outermost layer features Red Magic's pioneering high thermal conductivity, abdominal suction aluminum, spray-coated graphene, and fiber silicone. In the middle is a high-density TEC cooling plate, and the innermost part has a self-developed 7-blade microfan. With this combination, the thermal conductivity efficiency has increased by 54% compared to the previous generation. The TIC cooling plate can cool down to minus 16 degrees Celsius, coupled with a peak power of up to 30 watts. See? After 10 minutes of no-load cooling, the surface temperature reaches around 7 degrees Celsius. Even high-end chips like A18 Pro and Snapdragon 8 high-end version at full load can be cooled down, and the noise is very low. Using a Snapdragon 8 high-end version flagship phone to play Genshin Impact in high frame rate, high-quality graphics mode, the back temperature of the phone approaches 40 degrees Celsius. Attach the Red Magic Cooler 6 Pro, turn it to the highest setting, and play for a while. The temperature doesn't rise, but drops instead, even lower than before playing the game. This cooling capability speaks for itself, right? If this impressive cooling performance convinces you, you can grab the Red Magic Cooler 6 Pro on AliExpress right now for just $48.90. Find the link down in the description. In the companion app, you can also manually adjust the fan speed. Usually, just turning on smart temperature control is enough, letting it automatically adjust the speed based on the phone's back temperature. In particularly hot environments, or when rapid cooling is needed, you can also turn on the overclocking mode for rapid cooling. Summer's coming soon. Heavy gamers and streamer friends, shouldn't you consider getting one? No matter how phone...
I'm going to check something, y'all.
When rapid cooling is needed, you can also turn on the overclocking mode for rapid cooling. Summer's coming soon. Heavy gamers and streamer friends, shouldn't you consider getting...
GoPro. I'm gonna check something again. Not bad. It's definitely going. It's definitely doing something. I wonder what that thing is. A couple things I'm gonna check in the package. Just checking. Things in Chinese. No, it's not. It's in English. Install cooler. Direct magnet fixation. Wait, start the cooler. Turn the power switch on and the cooler activates the heat dissipating device. Download and install the app. Set up the cooler. Turn on Bluetooth on the mobile phone and connect the cooler in the app. Set the cooler in effect. No, the dedicated interface for wireless only, sorry, when okay. So the app, this is only for those who don't have magnetic surfaces. You don't have to do that. So that's okay by me. And I don't have to do that. Am I at 11,000 now? It should be at 11,000. I wonder if it has to be connected directly to the back of the phone. Oh, I see, you decided to go kaput. The hell is this? Port junk. Some of these are way outdated. Okay. Perfect. Well, it's definitely doing something. I can see that the phone is starting to find its cooling right now. I am going to check the app though. Cool. Well, definitely we'll have to find another like USB-C kind of like charging thing. Seems to be working. I connected the app and the app seems to be overclocking the fan, and that's okay because it's pulling 30 watts of juice, which is no big deal. Overclock mode. Well, we got a nice cooler that's keeping the phone somewhat cool, I guess. Phone is charging. Oh, that's good. Always finding ways to, do things, make things more efficient, I saw that they had some sort of like USB kind of attachment thingy. The only problem with that is it can't be used while I'm using the gimbal. That's the only downer. Yeah, actually it might, but I'd have to cover the screen though. But the thing is I'd also have to be carrying a battery of yeah, it's definitely charging now. I did turn off the back, the screen. Wow, it's definitely charging, or it's definitely going on, like keeping the phone nice and cool. So it probably would be faster if it would have been definitely, it definitely would be working better if the case was off, but hey, seems to be working. I have a phone cooler now, which I know is going to come in handy for other things in the future. The next solution that I have to get is a ball head for the tripod. A nice ball head that it allows vertical mounting properly, so I don't have to use the phone clip. That way I can use the back of the that clip because it has a tripod mount, which is pretty fly. It kind of looks like a tripod mount, but it doesn't seem like it has it, but it is. It's weird because it doesn't look like one of them tripod mounts, but I guess it is. Well, the phone is definitely cooling down. I'm gonna check the app again. One sec. Cool it. Yeah, so the only other thing I have to get is a ball head for my tripod eventually. And I know just the one. It's made by Newer. And it'll be good for camera when I eventually get a DSLR. It's a good thing that I have this camera, this phone, right now. Kamehameha. Oh yeah, it's definitely going all right. I turned on overclock mode on the phone, or overclock the fan mode. Should download the app on my Samsung Galaxy Tab S9, just so that I have it. Feeling hot, hot, hot. Like listening, I'm like about to. I hear voices in my head, they come to me, they understand, they talk to me. Yes, they talk to me. Whoa. They tell me things that they talk to me. They talk to me. They talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. I'm really impressed by this thing. It's actually not bad. Like, you can hear it. Like it's going full force, but when you're outside, you can't hear shit. Like when I'm indoor, I won't really require it because when I'm streaming indoors, the phone is nice and cool. But outdoor, yep. Well, I finally found a solution. So it seems to be working. And I like it. Thank you, universe, for this. I'm impressed. And I don't have to take off my case. And I can clip it to the back of my phone for it to, for my phone to hold it. And I can still mount my phone, no problem. It just won't work with the gimbal, that's all. It could though, if I'm taking it out and about, it could keep the phone nice and cool. But I have to bring the battery bank. Do I have a USB-C to USB-A cable that's long enough? Because if I do, then I don't have to use that USB-C cable. And that frees up my cable. I'm sure I do. If not, I'm gonna have to buy one. Well, this is cool. It's keeping my phone nice and chill. That's dope. Overclock drive mode. Not interested. What is this?
I'm amazed, Vegeta. These last 7 years in Otherworld, I've been through the most intense training sessions, but we're still completely even. I guess this whole time you've been pushing yourself even harder than I have.
That may be true. I pushed myself to the edge of my limits and beyond. But you've been born with a natural talent far beyond my own. No amount of training could have closed the gap between us. Imagine my shock to see the undeniable proof. To discover that no matter how hard I tried, I would never be able to catch you. A warrior prince forever living in the shadow of a low-level clown. So that's when I secretly made up my mind.
Hey, Mom. I'll face the camera the other way. All right, y'all. I'll face you all this way. There you go. Do, 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 do. Well, it's charging. That's good. At least that's working. Ow. Take in my mat quickly. Actually, I'm going to use my resistant band. I really am impressed with this cooler. It's not bad. It's actually doing the job. I was not expecting that, but it is. It's actually doing the job. It's keeping my phone nice and cool. So now I know that this thing works. The only thing is, I should actually take a peek. Do I have any USB-C to USB-A cable that's long? USB-C to USB-A. Let me check. I have a pouch full of cables, but I don't know if I do have USB-C to USB-A long cable. I have lightning to USB-C. I might actually. I have to see if it works though. I do have a cable. I actually have two cables. I have a nice pink cable. I want to see if this thing works. Now the question is, will it reach? It's kind of reaching, but it's not quite there. Let me turn this off for a moment. And power that. Yes, it works. Nice. It works. Cool. That's awesome. I was worried because, you know, if I'm going to have this thing plugged in, I would like to use a different power port. And I did not seem to have one of those cables, but I do actually. I did actually have a USB-C to standard USB-A, because it doesn't really require USB-C to USB-C. It just required USB-C power, and it could have been through USB-A. So that way I can charge my tablet if I have to while I'm outside. Fuck yeah, let's go. I'm facing you all this way because Mom is barbecuing and she doesn't really desire to be in camera, you know what I'm saying? So, you all are facing this way for now. Let's go! Like stretching. Yeah, my shoulders can't do that yet. Well, that makes me happy. That makes me very happy. Now I have a one cable that can keep my phone nice and cool. Nice. I like it a lot. Y'all can't see the feel, but you know, you can see me like kicking the ball. I could technically bring you all out over this way. Ah! Hoo-ah! Ah! Ah. This actually can help with with obliques. It's pretty cool. I want to check something with the charging thing right now. Okay.
A clown! From New Line Cinema, the studio that brought you Cool Hand Cage, Hard to Cage, and Rebel Without a Cage, comes Uncaged Fury. Starring Johnny Cage. It's showtime. They pissed him off. They fucked with his shades. They should have brought more guys. You should have brought more guys. Uncaged Fury. Coming to a theater near you this October.
Interesting. The new movie Mortal Kombat's coming out in October. It's interesting. That's so cool. Man, I'm digging this ideal situation now. Now I have a third way to charge my shit up. Cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Just so I can keep my shit cool. Fuck yeah, let's go. Oops. Fudge yeah, let's go. The wind's starting to kick in. The sun is being covered by the clouds, so it's making it a little bit cooler now. Yep. The barbecue smells good. How many steps have I done now? I should be at least 12. I'm at 13,000 steps. 13,032 steps. That's good. When 10,000 was like a lot, now like 10,000 seems so like minimal in comparison to like 30,000 steps. Because we've done 30,000 steps. 32,000 or 33,000 has been the most amount of steps we've walked in a day. That's 25 kilometers of walking in a day. That's a lot of walking, y'all. I love moving my body and activating some of my some of my movements, like crawling and stuff. Like getting down on the floors and crawling. Like that really helps to activate a lot of those things that we don't use as much when we're in the adult form. Whew. $13,000 steps. debating if I'm going to take a walk today or just kind of take it easy. What's the live stream timer at right now? Since I haven't really looked. 577 minutes. Okay. Yeah, use your gifts.
Darkness will commence for all of eternity. Now you be gone. I must keep fighting. I still believe in the heart of the cards.
The Pharaoh. He's
What's this? The Pharaoh has returned!
so cool. Cool beans. I'm just chilling. There's Kaiba. Is this supposed to rain tonight? I don't know. My phone, where are we at? 94%. Not bad. I really like this cooling thing. It's keeping shit nice and cool.
I'm sorry, Yuki, but even your best won't be good enough here. Not so long as I have Stardust Dragon. Because due to Malefic Paradox Dragon's ability,
Paradox.
all monsters' attack points decrease by Stardust Dragon's attack points. This is all my fault.
No, it's not. Stardust Dragon is your card, but you're not controlling it, at least not yet.
What do you mean? Next, I'll place 2 cards face down to end my turn.
I love this.
Then it's my move now.
So get ready. Very well. Let's see what you got, King of Games.
My cards are your cards. Well, in that case, I'll use Reincarnation of Hope's effect to add a monster from my deck to my hand. And the monster I choose is Dark Magician.
As though I didn't see that coming.
I then activate the spell card known as Ancient Runes. With it, I'm allowed to summon forth a level 5 or above monster directly from my hand. So take to the field, Dark Magician!
According to the history books, that card is Yumi's ace. No, cool! Well, as cool as he may be, he's still subject to Paradox Dragon's power down effect.
So long as Stardust Dragon is out, he's enough to win.
Listen, if Stardust needs to be destroyed first to have a chance to destroy it, it's better that than being under the control of Paradox. Don't touch me. Now go already!
From my hand, I play the spell Fog between teacher and student. Since I have Dark Magician out on the field, I can summon his student, Dark Magician Girl, into base mode.
It looks like it's going to be a real trick for us to pull out on television.
Well, perhaps. But remember, as magicians, there is no trick that we can't pull off.
Next, I play the spell Magic Gate of Miracles.
I'm just chilling, y'all.
Spellcasters out on my field. I can switch one of your monsters to defense mode and switch it to my side.
I play a trap, Malefic Force, and by equipping Malefic Force to my monster, it can't be affected by your spells, which means Paradox Dragon is no longer up for grabs.
Yes, that's true. But Stardust Dragon still is. You say Stardust Dragon is now back where it belongs.
Thank you. You never wanted Paradox Dragon in the first place, right?
Speaking of Paradox Dragon, its ability is no longer in effect, which means our monster's attack points return to normal.
Bravo, Yugi. But so what if you restored your monster's attack points? My Paradox Dragon still hasn't reached a total of 4,000. Face it, you're simply outmatched.
I wouldn't say that. I play the spell card Dark Magic Twin Burst.
I love the Pharaoh so much.
Increased by the attack point total of Dark Magician Girl. What? Now your monster is the one who's outmatched, Paradox. And not only that, it also happens to be outnumbered 2 to 1. So, attack Dark Magician and Dark Magician Girl!
It's time.
To kick some butt!
I love it. I love it.
I megadose 28 grams of creatine for a week to see how it affects my sleep and cognitive performance. The inspiration for this came from a recent 2024 study where after 20...
Introducing the Red Magic Astra Gaming Tablet. A new era of portable gaming begins now. Let's start with the unboxing. At first glance, the tablet's compact size is evident, featuring a 9.06-inch screen size. Designed for comfortable handheld gaming and effortless portability. Inside, you'll find the Red Magic Astra tablet, USB-C charging cable,
I'm just looking at products now.
warranty card, and Red Magic stickers. The design language is sharp and symmetrical, true to the Red Magic family. A perfectly flat back with zero camera bump keeps it clean and stable on surfaces. The 9.06-inch display is surrounded by ultra-slim 4.9mm bezels on all 4 sides. The symmetry is subtle, but it matters. It makes everything feel balanced in hand, and it looks great from every angle. On the back, you will find a built-in turbo fan ensures sustained performance under pressure. And the customizable RGB lighting adds a personal touch, subtle, stylish, and undeniably gaming. Even the Type-C charging port has been rethought, shifted upward for better ergonomics so you can charge and play in comfort. Choose between Eclipse and Starfrost. Both colors showcase the tablet's refined industrial design. Red Magic Astra is powered by a dual-chip architecture. The flagship Snapdragon 8 Elite with Red Magic's Red Core R3 Pro. Enhanced 13-layer ICX cooling system combines liquid metal 2.0. They deliver relentless performance, even in the longest gaming marathons. Frame drops? None. Overheating? Controlled. This tablet is tuned for one thing, winning. And when it's time to dial in your setup, the GameSpace plugin gives you detailed control over performance, network priority, and haptic feedback. Of course, it isn't just built for gaming. Astra is also a powerhouse for multitasking. Whether you're creating, consuming, or casually grinding, Astra keeps up without compromise. It's smooth, it's fast, and it's built to help you do more, effortlessly. Equipped with dual speakers, its audio-visual performance is rich and immersive. Whether you're...
This is the source of everything.
Welcome to Mojo Plays, and the Final Fantasy series has some of the best character designs in the medium, and also some of the most nightmare-inducing, horrific bosses.
Watching content, editing, or browsing. Red Magic Astra isn't just a gaming tablet. It's a new form factor for performance. A compact powerhouse with the soul of a flagship and the feel of something lighter, faster, cooler.
Horrific boss designs ever created. Seriously, what were they on when they came up with these?
No, I forget it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone.
I'm gonna go grab me some food. Let me see what the battery's at. Ooh, 96. This charging thing, this fan is really doing its job, keeping it nice and cool. I like it. I like it a lot. That means now, in the most intense heating, the phone can stay nice and cool. And now I'm going to face you back all this way. There. All right. Grab some food. I'll be right back. Cool. Food done or no?
No, not yet.
Oh. Did I finish my water? I did. Got to go downstairs and get some water. Alexa, is it supposed to rain this evening?
This evening, in Toronto, you can look for mostly cloudy skies, with temperatures around 25 degrees Celsius. Also, there's a heat warning in effect until Thursday, July 17th, 11 p.m.
Cool. I really, really like the fact that this cooling solution came in clutch. Yeah, it definitely has to be mounted to the side like that, 100%. Which doesn't affect anything. Cool. That makes me so happy. Now, I'm just thinking of something. When I'm live streaming on the go, and I have a mobile setup, I have like a battery plugged in, it would be pretty friggin' awesome I have a battery, 2 cables, keep them nice and like short, but also enough to give a little bit of a slack, like a 4-foot cable. I think 4 feet would be enough to do what I have to do. But that'd be pretty badass. That would be pretty badass. I do say so myself. Keeping the phone nice and cool. I'm just thinking, what else? The universe is telling me to just chill. Just silence the mind for a bit. Wonder if Katie will ever message again. Last time this happened, she said her WhatsApp wasn't working properly, and she got all the messages in one fell swoop. So she might be just out of storage on her phone. Shit happens. She'll probably be like, "Oh shit, I got all these messages." It's fine. I let it be. I'll reach out to her outside of WhatsApp if anything. Oh. 96% and charging. This mosquito bite really did a number here on my ankle. Kind of annoying, but whatever. Live stream's gonna be at 600 minutes soon. I'm gonna bring oh, shit. That's not good. This thing just fell down and broke. Now it literally just came flying off. Ah, for fuck's sakes. Stay on, would you? There. There. I'm gonna go and put the garbage to the front. I'm gonna go ahead and get the recycling. The grass grew here a lot. Okay. I'll be right back. Y'all can still hear me though, but is this thing getting worse? What's this? Heal. Bring out the garbage from the freezer. Yes, we freeze like food, like in the summertime, because it will smell, especially in the hot. I'll be right back. Well, hello there, sister. I'm just taking out some garbage right now that was in the freezer because we have to freeze like food in the summer, like the compost, since it gets really hot. Trust you're doing great. I just saw that you were there. Thank you for your voice message that you left. I don't know if you left another one, but I know I left one. I left a longer one, actually. Not that I'm competing or anything, but you know, I wasn't looking at the screen when I sent it, and then until I like, oh shit. Okay, I'm back. Yeah. Whew. Oh man. Oh. I'm just gonna double check something, cause you know. Oh yeah, you did. Okay. 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 Face you all that way for now. Just grabbing my food. Washing their hands. I don't know if I'm going to go for another walk today. I might not. We'll see. If I don't, then I'm definitely going to chill. Play Stellar Blade or something. Since I haven't touched that in a while, but yes, Taylor, sister, how's your heart and soul doing and feeling today? Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Phone is at 97%. Is it still It's still cooling? Yeah, it's still cooling all right. So I got chow mein and I got pork chops that was on the barbecue, the BBQ. Nice smoked, cooked. Yep. Open that barbecue. Something about barbecue and overeating from a from an oven. It just hits right, you know? That's one of my goals. At the healing resort is to have some sort of patio thing like this at a much grander scale. With a nice like kitchen kind of thing outside. Cook. Cook barbecue for all of you. Some food. Around a big old table. Just having some beautiful fun. That's what I desire. Let's make that happen, universe. Let's get everybody to San Diego for a meetup. And I'll take care of all the costs of all the flights and everything. That's what I desire. A healing resort. I mean, if I have to skip the penthouse to go straight to the healing resort, then I'll take the healing resort. All day, every day. I mean, I love views, but the penthouse can wait. If the healing resort is truly the first place, then let's do it. I'm open for that. But you know, that penthouse is mine. So, time to commence the healing resort. I feel that all of us are going to play a pivotal role in that to some degree. With our own expertise. Piece of chow mein. Can go into the grass. There's a couple more chow mein noodles on the nice lamb or nice pork chops. Yep. Very good. Very good. I enjoy eating outside. It's very therapeutic. This guy kind of has ribs to it. Ended up with like a rib bone there. I remember someone was talking about how Luke, he's talking about health, but yet he's drinking out a water bottle, like a plastic water bottle. Truthfully, yes, maybe a plastic water bottle isn't the healthiest, ideal thing to put your water in, right? However, sure as hell beats the alternative of drinking Coke and Pepsi and all that other garbage. That's for damn sure. Somebody's here. It makes, for me, like, I can take the energy of stuff and transmute it. Because what is all this stuff? It's all energy, isn't it not? It's no different. So like the sugars and all that, like when I consume something that has a lot of sugar, does that mean I'm gonna get fat and bloated? No, because I'm gonna move my body. But the thing is, it is just protons, neutrons, and electrons. All I just had there was energy. I literally ate energy. It's no different than from the air energy. Oh, I've been here. I went to throw garbage out. That's what I was doing while you were hearing me. I see you left me a voice message. I'll be listening to that in a bit. Yep. Had to find a cooling solution for my phone, and I bought one. So my live streams can now really truly stay outside because this cooler thing is keeping my phone nice and chill. Yeah. Sister, I trust you're doing great. I'm just chilling today. I feel better. I feel a lot better. All I gotta do is silence the mind. That's what I've been doing. Hey. I got nipped on my ankle with either mosquito bite or some sort of bite. It's like, fuck. Still have one mosquito bite from 3 days ago there. I still have one over here that hasn't gone down yet. Yeah, them bubbas. Them bubbas like to eat me alive. But it's all good. How's your day going, sister? I'm just chilling right now. I'm just taking it easy. I was like looking at some of my old live streams. Our sister named S, the one that you see above your message, the one that says, "Lost my soul where I found it," aka Miss Paradox, as I call her. She was like, asked me to look for a particular stream, and I was like, attempting to find it, I couldn't find it, so I'm gonna go and ask someone if they know the date of when that occurrence happened. And in the process, I was looking at some of the San Diego streams, and I was like, wow, seeing home. I was there. I was at home. Again. It's nice to be home. So that's why, like, just now, I was just standing over there, and like, I desire to, like, I know I just had barbecue and stuff, but I do desire to, like, have my healing resort, bring you all over to San Diego. I'll take care of all the flights. Don't you all worry about that. We all just hang out, enjoy each other's company, and just eat a meal. Have some good music playing and just chill. Yeah, that's what I desire. Something simple like that. That's all. I just gotta make it a reality now. I can feel it. It's funny, is because it's similar to another feeling that I had a while ago. I still desire to bring even those who I haven't spoken to in a while to come, like Jessa and Huang and a few others. Bring them to San Diego and surprise them with something. Yep. There's a video. Now, I know Oprah may not be the greatest person at the present moment. I know a lot of people are not really enjoying what she did with the Hawaii thing or whatever it was, but, you know, can't discredit what she has done for humanity. There's a episode on her show, and Jessa had to show it to me. She brought a couple people on stage, and that she went ahead and she's like, one of you lucky 10 winners, one of you lucky 10 people on this stage is going to win a card today. And the winner is so-and-so, and everybody was congratulating her. And then guess what Oprah did? She went ahead and it's on YouTube, by the way. And she said, okay, and guess what? In each of everybody had a box. And she had everybody else, she's like, this person won. So like, the rest of them couldn't open their box yet. So in the box had the car keys. Oh, yeah, that happens sometimes, sister. Technology, it's good. I was just talking about Oprah. You know, there's stuff that I desire to do. Like I was just mentioning, I think you're live with me now, yes? I think you can see that I'm speaking now and I'm sitting here. I was saying like how I desire to like bring all of you to San Diego. And I'll take care of all the flights. And I just desire to have my healing resort and have all of you just sitting around and we all just have a good old barbecue and just chill and have some good old time. But there is something else I desire to do, and Oprah. That's why I say I'm bringing Oprah's example into this. My surprise is slightly different from Oprah's, but Oprah, this was back in the day. I know a lot of people have a little bit of mixed feelings to her toward like right now, but I can't discredit what she has done. And so it was on one episode of her show back in the day where she had a bunch of people come on stage and she gave them all a box. And she pointed to somebody like, you won the car, because and everybody had a box. And then she gave the audience all a box. So somebody is going to win a car. But then one person opened the box, they got the car. Then another person opened the box, they had keys too. Then another person got a box and they got keys too. And guess what? The entire audience that day and the people on stage got a car. Fully paid. I desire to do something similar. Because if Oprah can do it, why the hell can't I? That's why I can feel tangibly that I know that it's going to work out. I don't know how though. That's the only thing. I'm not supposed to know the how of how that's going to unfold. I just know that the how of me taking the action when the time is supposed to come to take certain actions daily or whatever, to take that action. Everything is a compound effect. Everything you do is a compounding effect on everything else you do. Like for me, moving my body, getting my stretches in, having my joints lubricated now, right? Getting flexible, because mobility is life. Without mobility, you're done. Your health is like, it'll be abysmal, right? That's why there's a lady, her name is Vanya. She showed up on my radar recently, and I really appreciate the things she said, but she said something like this: if you're built like a Lambo, but you don't have the suspensions, and your tires are bald, and you are attempting to do a U-turn and you can't, that's not real fitness. That's not real health. Because you can look very jacked, you can look very good, but if you don't feel good or you can't do certain things, that's not real mobility. So like for me, every day I've been practicing like getting really like anchored in on my like joints, because like there's a guy who just died yesterday. He was the world's oldest marathoner. He died at 114 years old. 114 years old, sister. 114 years old. He was still running marathons up until last year. I don't know if he ran any this year, but like he just passed away. 114, that's 14 years after being 100. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's a long life. That's a very long life. Anyways, he's the epitome of why I will be continuing to do what I do every day to move my body. Because without health, nothing matters. You can have all the money in the world. You can have the greatest relationship in the world. But if your health sucks, you're fucked. I know a dude who's a billionaire. I don't know if you've heard me say this. When I went to, I'm going to read what you said. I went to, yeah, exactly. It's all about movement. So like, there's a billionaire that I know. Like when I went to Vegas, I met a bunch of billionaires. And I got the honor to sit down and chat with a movie director in Hollywood. His name is Michael. It's not Michael Bay, it's some other Michael. He's a billionaire. He's well connected to Hollywood. You know, Hollywood's kind of weird though, you know. Anyways, the dude has all the money in the world. But he is, and there's no judgment here, but he's like he's about to look like he's gonna keel over. The dude has like, he's looking like super red in his face. Like he could barely get up from his seat. Like he was really overweight. And Jessa was attempting to help him but he wouldn't take her guidance in terms of like, Michael, I can get you into like, she's not a fitness trainer or anything, but you know, she's in really good shape herself. I saw her do things that I couldn't do, like there was like a pose, and I'm gonna do my best. I've totally put the mat already in, so I'm gonna do this on the grass. She did some like thing where she was able to like I don't know what she did, but she did something where she's like able to like do this or something, like I don't know what she did. I have no idea what she did. I can't remember for the life of me what kind of move she did, but she did something where she was like on the ground and she was like able to like bring her leg and like grab, it was like grabbing her other hand over to like, see, like I can't do that right now. Oop, what the hell is that? Did I lose Wi-Fi? Use cell data for now, it's fine. Yeah, Wi-Fi seems to, it's just weird. Anyways, she did just something where she was able to like get down, do this thing, and like really like grab with her other hand like a bridge, like some sort of thing. And I'm like, I can't even do that right now. Now I know some will say women are generally more flexible than men. But that's not entirely true, because I've seen a lot of men who are flexible. It's just that I haven't moved my body in those kinds of ways in years, right? Our bodies are meant to be able to do those things. It's just that our body has simply forgotten how to do those things. I was thinking like, I mean, I can do some stuff. I can at least grab, I can at least do this. But like for me to, you know, to then stay balanced, right? Like I'm losing my balance right now, literally. Like I'm literally losing my balance. Like I can't even grab. Well, you see what I'm saying? Like I can't do what she did at the present moment. But anyways, my point to say is it's to challenge my body every day, and it puts you out of discomfort. Or sorry, it puts you out of comfort and into discomfort, because your nervous system's like, fuck, I can't do this move. I can't do this shit. I can't do this. I can't do this. I'm doing my best not to swear now either. So fudge, I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. Right? And because like I can sit in a squat, no problem. But like, and I can sit like this for a while. If I can sit like this for about 10 minutes. But like, then there's like moves like this where you're walking like a duck. And like after a minute, I'm like tired. Because the body isn't used to this, right? So I'm training my body now in a way, like I'm still doing my exercises, but I'm training my body in a way where I can still be able to do this well into my later years, because I refuse to be like injured, you know what I'm saying? I refuse to, oops, yeah. Sounds good. I will read your message in a bit. I love you, and thank you for jumping on, and go do what you gotta do. I'll leave you something in return. I appreciate you taking the time. I saw the message. I just have to listen to it. I choose to listen to it. Why is my headband like that? What the hell? Love you. I'll see you. Yeah. Anyways, back to everyone else. I mean, I know the internet cut out. I think it cut out. Well, I gotta go check now. No, it didn't cut out because my Wi-Fi is working in here. So it's just the phone outside is just being silly. In any event, yeah. What the hell is that? Yeah. Yeah, so in any event, you know, there's movements. I don't know what the hell is going on with the Wi-Fi. Whatever. Fixed. 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 Everything is fixed. Yeah, so I refuse to have my joints be like locked up. I'm gonna go get some salad. I'll be right back. Y'all can still hear me though. Yeah, so I'm not going to allow my joints to get locked up or seized because my body just hasn't moved that way. I refuse. I refuse for my health to deteriorate. And of course, that marathoner, like 114 years old, alive for 114 years. He's not more special than anybody. He just simply took care of himself. That's all he did. He ate right. He stretched daily. He moved his body. You do all that, you'll live a great life. You don't do that, your life will be miserable. Guarantee it. Even me sitting down for a few minutes, I don't like sitting. I like standing up. I like moving my body. That's why San Diego is necessary, because I can't do winter. I don't like winter at all. I hate it. Anyways, that dude, he took care of himself. That's my point. So, you know, I've been moving my body, but I haven't been moving the body the way I should have been doing for 5 years. I've been exercising, which has helped, and that's great. But I had to imagine I started stretching for 5 years. It'd be a totally different ball game right now, but we start now. Just fixed the stream too, you know. It's like going wonky. Anyways, it's fixed. It should be fixed. I do have to, oh shit, I have to go shower. This lettuce It's from our garden. So this is the first thing I get to eat. It's cucumber, strawberry, blueberry, lettuce. Full berry at 100%. Look at that. This cooler is actually doing a good job. I have to go shower because towels get thrown to wash on Wednesdays. So oh, and there's carrots as well. That's weird. Is this stream still stuck? Kind of. Yeah, I'm gonna go shower and okay, y'all. I'm gonna go shower. Debating if I'm gonna take a second walk, but I will. I'll just go quickly shower, do my thing. But I will be back. My phone is getting actively cooled by a fan, which is awesome. Really enjoy the fact that this thing is keeping it nice and cool. Yeah. I'll put on some music. Currently, the internet's out right now. It's kind of weird. I gotta help pack some dishes, but yeah, internet's out. I'm gonna have to end the live stream a little early today, only cause like internet's not working, and I gotta deal with this. So, y'all, I'll be back in a bit. Yeah, I'll be back. There's a service interruption in my area. So there's a service interruption in the area, so that's good. So at least they're aware of that. There's a service interruption in the area. There's a service interruption in the area. Well, that sounds like I'm probably gonna go for a walk. If that be the case. Since there's a service interruption, so I was like, something was wrong with the internet. I felt like something was off. Now that I know that it's the actual service provider, not us. Because you never know. Sometimes you have to, like, could it be the modem? Could it be the router? You know, it's one of those things that are. Yep. So, till further notice, you're kind of SOL. So that means I will be taking a walk this evening. I'll be taking a walk Still flashing. It's still flashing. Stop flashing. Well, not much we can do at the present moment. Looks like the universe desired me to go take a walk. Well, we're gonna go take a walk at some point. It's a little snackers. Our internet is out in the area, which affects everything, like TV and all the other stuff. I was gonna go play a game, but looks like I'm gonna go take a walk. This is the last of my sweets I'm eating. And I'm gonna purge it. My loofah, my loofah in my shower broke just now, which was interesting. I'm like, why in the hell did my loofah just break? Of all the things, the handle just broke off of the loofah. I'm like, luckily I have another loofah. The one that I travel with, I definitely have to buy another loofah. It's like $1. I just have to go to the dollar store tomorrow and get me a loofah. A nice pink loofah with a handle. I can't shower without a loofah. I don't like rubbing soap on my skin with my hands. It just doesn't feel cleansing, you know? I like a scrubber. I used to have one of them glove things, but those things, they don't seem to do the job for me. Then I had, I was attempting to get that Manscaped one, the one that's silicone. That shit doesn't even work. A lot of Manscaped stuff doesn't work. That brand sucks. Like I was attempting to buy like a bunch of Manscaped like products, like, one for the body, like the trimmer. Doesn't have enough RPM to cut hair. They call it the lawnmower. Yeah, I don't think so. There's a better body shaver called the Brimo. It's like $130, but it's so worth it because that shit actually cuts properly. Goal. Yep. Yeah, I called the Rogers. That's the support team. and and as soon as I was about to hit support, they're like, we're aware of the service outage in your area. So that saved me some time from even having to speak to anyone. I'm like, okay. So somebody else must have called. Or, well, hello there, Bubba. Hello there, Bubba. Or, basically, the Rogers guys are probably messing around with stuff like they normally do at times. There's a panel right by our street that I know where all the internet connection shit happens. And goal! Yep. I should actually play bare feet, because, you know, I'm really liking that cooling fan on the back of my phone. It's pretty dope as fuck. It's keeping the phone nice and cold, or nice and chill. Oh! Well, it allows me to get some steps in. Ended up getting like a mosquito bite or some sort of bite on my ankle. So I should not kick the ball on that ankle. Go la 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 la. Go. I don't know who's here. It's definitely not my accounts, because my computer is completely offline right now. So whoever is here, hello. Hello. Good to have you. It's probably Mr. T-Bray. Maybe Regina. Maybe Nabito. I wonder which one of you bubbas are here. And yes, I just called you all that. Bubbas. Which one of you bubbas are here? Like that little girl that just says, peekaboo. I see you. I see you, bubbas. Is it working now? It looks like it's working. It looks like it's working. I think it's working. Alexa, play notification.
One new notification from Amazon.
It's working again. It's working again. That's good. They fixed the issue. That's good. That's good. Well, that means that I'll just go outside and tell Dad it's fixed. Seems good. Seems all right. I'll be uno momento. Uno momento, y'all. Oh, yeah. Dad? Should be working now. Should be working. Should be working. That's the only issue, y'all. The internet ties to the TV here. It's like cable, because they removed the cable service, like the analog cable stuff, about a year ago. And that became a big issue because there was a point where Rogers went down that's the service provider, for a day. And we still had the TV, but we didn't have internet. And they forced everybody to get this whole new Ignite bundle, and I was afraid to get this bundle for my parents because, you know, I remember seeing when people first got the Ignite bundle that they're missing channels and all this shit. Well, this is definitely much better, for sure, but it has to use the internet. Like the internet is like a must here now. Like without the internet, this house has a home phone. Yeah, one of them old school, you know, lines. You know, remember those house phones? Well, the house phone also has to use the internet because without the internet, the house phone doesn't work. And momdom, for whatever reason, desire a house phone. Everybody uses their cell phone nowadays. Who has time for a house phone? But it's like it gets it's like $15 included into the price of the bundles and stuff. So I mean, there is an emergency at times, but still, you know, who's using the house phone? If anything, we're just getting more scam calls. If anything, we're just getting, hello, oh, beep. So now, do I decide to go take a walk or just chill tonight now that the internet's working? Decisions. And for whatever reason, the live stream seems to not still be picking up the people, which is weird. It says like 2 people are watching, but yet, yeah. Ooh, I like this track. And it's 7-Eleven. I'm gonna quickly restart this stream. Uno momento. Do 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 do. There we go. So much better. Do do do. See what happens when the internet doesn't work? All hell breaks loose. But it's okay. I handled it with peace today. I was like, okay, internet's not working. No big deal. Did my normal checks to see if it was us or if it was Rogers, and sure enough, it was Rogers. That router is always working, and I love it. It's what gives us access to everything. I mean, I have my data, and I could play, but yeah. So tonight I'm just gonna chill. I'm not gonna go take a walk. I'm just gonna relax. The universe is like, I was like, universe, are we actually gonna go take this walk, or we what? Like, what are we doing? But now I'm gonna give myself some time to just chill. If I can get to 15,000 steps, well, I'm already at 15,000 steps. I'm at 15,545, and I will show proof shortly. So that's a good enough steps for me. These are just bonus now. Gotta make sure I don't create a line again, you know? Running on bare ground is unpredictable. With bare feet, oh. I should turn up the brightness of the screen now. And it still shows 4 p. What? What's up with this thing? Don't worry, y'all. We'll get back to Stellar Blade. I promise you that. We won't get back to that Stellar Blade. Ball's over that way. Shouldn't rain tonight, but like, yeah, I'm just gonna chill this evening, most likely. Like, I would take another walk, but you know, I don't know. We'll see. I'm not too. I'm not decisive on that's, you know, staying inside. I do like my walks in the evening. It's nice. It's very therapeutic. Well, it looks like that cooling fan is definitely doing the trick. It's definitely keeping my phone cool through the case. And I'll get to test if the phone really is cold after I've ended the stream. Last thing I desire is to get rained on, but it shouldn't rain this evening. There's nothing about rain in the forecast until probably tomorrow. Ooh, the Esto Gaza theme. I gotta get my feet battle hardened on the ground again. We did that line. We're not doing that line again. It's a little rough on the grass, to be honest. I can turn up the dial. I'm running around in a circle. Getting faster. Getting faster. Yeah, we're not creating a route, you know. Cool beans. Cool beans. Whew. Whew. Sweating buckets now. But I'm gonna take it easy. I was like attempting to grab the ball. And there's a little daisy here. Tiny little daisy. Sticking out in the sea of sameness. Let's see how many steps I've taken. 16,328 steps and counting. Not bad. How much time do I have left on the live stream? I should have maybe 5 minutes, maybe less than that. Let's see. No, I have 15 minutes. Thought I started a live stream at 7:30. Weird. I mean, I can end it, but I'd rather keep it going. Oh, I know why. Because of all the time, all those times where it got disconnected. That's the reason why. That's the reason why. It's like that. Yeah! Them ribs, them abs, them gut, that pouch. So 7:35, the stream's gonna end. Okay. No problemo. No problemo. No problemo. I played just playing some soccer. But this is a nice evening to go for a walk, actually. Universe, what are we doing? Are we taking that walk, or are we staying in? I'm so grateful that I found a solution to this phone overheating nonsense during the daytime, that is. Now I'll see what the side effects is afterwards. If my case gets some sort of stain thing, because it's supposed to be like refrigerator temperature. 16,680 steps. Do 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 Oy, yay. Excuse me. Cool beans. Let me just check the weather. It shouldn't rain. Actually, it might rain. Possible thunderstorms at 8:15, so I'm staying in. Yeah, I'm gonna stay in. So, we might do a second stream, y'all. And play some Stellar Blade. Because it's been a while. Doo-doo. So we might do that. I'm gonna give myself some time to just chill. Doo-doo. I think I'm on part 12. I have no friggin' idea what the hell I'll be doing in Stellar Blade because I totally kind of forgot. It's time to play that Stellar Blade, people. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play some Stellar Blade tonight. There was a mod that I desire to get where she yeah, we'll see. I think I'm gonna play Stellar Blade. I might log in for a Dead by Daylight session. I don't really have to do anything in Dead by Daylight though. Makes me so happy. Ah, there's a flaw. There's a bit of a flaw here. That cable, indoors the phone doesn't overheat, so I don't really require a cooler on. But like when out here, it requires it. should I stream, you will see I stream around 8 o'clock or so. I'm gonna just chill. That's why I'm getting some steps right now. I'm at 16,699, actually 16,700. Y'all, tomorrow is day 99 of this 10K step day, like 10K a day. That's crazy. We're already on day 99. The first 100 days, we had some ups and downs and everything in between, but I feel back to the way I was supposed to feel, and I feel a lot better. It's about being present. And I get to hang out with my girl Eve tonight. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be real good. I'll reach out to Katie WhatsApp and see what's going on with her. If she still desires to connect, if not, no big deal. I'm sure she does. It's just, I think her WhatsApp is just fucked. Or her storage on her phone is just like fucked. Who knows? I don't know if she uses Google or iPhone or what. I'll know when I text her. Yeah, what a day. Tomorrow is active rest day, y'all. Which is gonna be abs. Yeah. We got 4 minutes left. I just want to say thank you all for coming on. Thank you to S for her words today. I don't have to put in any extra effort because I'm an all frequency woman. If a man can't keep up with my frequency, that means, you know, if he can't make it, then I don't mind if he doesn't, because like that was truly magic what she said. Yesterday it was, God desires you to be present so you can receive more presents. That was just a fucking bar. That's a verse. I love it. We're getting the stream back the way it was, and I'm happy about that. We're getting there though. I'm starting to find that sweet spot, that balance. I am doing a lot better though. Just breathing in the air, listening to some beautiful piano music from Final Fantasy IX. If they finished that voice mod for Final Fantasy IX, I'd be playing that right now. I'd literally be playing Final Fantasy IX. I'm a finna. I'm a finna. As people would say, I'm a finna. I'm finna. I'm finna. I'm finna. Which means I'm going. I'm gonna. Finna. Gonna. I'm gonna play that Final Fantasy IX at some point. They just gotta finish that dang voice mod. It's taking a little too long. I mean, I would rather it be done properly, but still, you know, I'm just gonna have to wait. Anyways, y'all, again, really grateful. Thank you so much for coming on today, and really appreciate all of you. So many family members that are still not here, and they haven't been here for a while, and they haven't seen the channel. Maybe some did and they decided to leave, but you know, it's time for me to make up for all, and that's what I'm doing. Well, with that being said, y'all, thank you so much for jumping on. I'm gonna most likely start a second stream tonight. It'll be Stellar Blade Part 12. I haven't played Stellar Blade in a while. In fact, I played 54 hours of the game already when it first came out. It's crazy, isn't it? I went ham on that game. And there's like so much shit to do. It's crazy. I'm in that big ass desert. Oh man, that desert's crazy. Anyways, Love you all very, very much. Remember, you are the truly ultimate revealer of your reality, and everything you desire is truly here in the now. Creation is finished. With that, remember, follow this heart, and may your heart be your guiding key. And I got to obviously follow that. And I'll see you tomorrow. I love you. Bye. For those of you who are still there, I'll be back in about 30 minutes, give or take. We'll see. If not, you know, I'll just decide whether I'm going to do it or not. But yeah, later. Most likely we'll be back.